Alright, let's go with another tournament game cast or commentary or whatever you want to call it. So let's see who we have here. Go to the first player. At least we
hello?
have...
Hello.
Nice.
Sorry, I unplugged my Ethernet by accident. Hold on.
There's like some kind of technical issue there. Someone dropped. But let's take a look what we have. So this is Luca, Argentina, olive start with the salt, looking actually very nice between mountains, awkwardly there. But very nice looking start actually. Couple of hills, forest, a lot of jobs. Scout starter he's going with here. Alex said he unplugged his router by accident, kicked the internet cord or something like that. All right, so who do we have here? Luca, Sapt, Happy Search, Tom, and Just Panda. And they're gonna reload, I guess. All right, they're gonna reload. I'm gonna put some music on. I'm gonna make some coffee, and we get you back to you in a couple of minutes. Little bit this early hiccups here. I'll be right back to you, man. All right, here we go. Let's take a look at Lucas' start. I guess we already kind of went through it. Looks good with Liberty. Probably Tradition could work here just because of the regionals. You could have a nice food pantheon. So all kinds of ways he could go here. Fresh water in cap as well, so patronage and commerce and all that good stuff could be a thing. Alright, go to the next one here. And Tom, probably the big favorite in this lobby. Most definitely one of the most experienced player in the group, actually. Tom played a long time and a lot of strong lobbies with Papa and over the years. So goes to the coast, Pearl starts, so that's gonna give him a quick liberty or tradition 5 here if he wants to do those things, and he's using smartly Cartesian unique ability that jumps over the mountain to find the ruin, so immediately, you know, working for his strengths here. Let's put the music a little bit lower there. You can have a little bit of music on, right? Yeah, Tom is a strategic view enthusiast, so he knows how to work this. Gets a pop ruin, so very strong start for Tom here. 2 pop, turn 2. And he has 2 deer, copper secondary, sheep, cow, couple of hills around, so he's gonna get the settlers out quickly here. So let's see what he's thinking here. Is he going monument or not? A little bit awkward the peninsula there. Tantra to do his north, so he's probably to the east coast, north side on the map. Yeah, awkward corner. Finds a city-state, so blocked by city-state to the left. 2 of them actually. He finds a map ruin there. So I just wanna see, is it pushing a 2-second scout here, or is he going for monument in his gap? Actually doesn't show strat view what he's building in his gap. Oh, the monument, now we see it. So it's probably Liberty, Piety maybe, but I'm thinking Liberty. Liberty Carthage, some Messenger of God, Science, Pantheon I'm looking at there, and then go from there. Like, you can play Carthage, showcard them many ways. It's excellent, Sivo, love it. Even with the ghost nerf, it's gonna be very strong. Early gold with the city connections when you research wheel. So many nice things about to say about card. It's a strong early game unit as well. The African forest elephant. You can defend crossbows with that thing if you know what you're doing. Such a powerful unit. No one's gonna want an early game rush Carthage. And then here we see sub down south. They're first clicking the ruin here. Interestingly, Tom goes to the normal view for the grabbing the ruin here. And he doesn't use the scouting thing there. Alright. He doesn't use the auto scout thingy. But he's blocked by city-state's gonna have 1 neighbor here. 4 city-state close to him. So he could do some kind of patronage commerce situation here. Alright, like he started a lot. Okay, then we found Subbed here. Below him, he has Georgia to his left. Georgia being happy search there. And his start is amazing. By far the best start we see so far. Loving the mining luxury as silver there. One of his silver is pretty close to search there. But Sub really doesn't seem to have any other close neighbors. And the coastals are polar opposites on the map. Like opposite corners. And this looks like it's gonna be 3 on top type of map. So one of those tall maps rather than whites. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Kellan? How are you guys doing? I'm getting a warm up here. My voice. Cringe commerce? I don't think it's gonna be cringe when Tom does it. I don't think at all. Pearls and Carthage. So he's gonna have early goals. So like Carthage is one of those coastals that you really can do very strong patronage no matter what. Because you always have the goal to ally them city states early. And Tom even has a river river start there. So he can send inland trade routes for good gold as well. Alright, so Indonesia, Alex, people said in the lobby, and I took a glimpse Rise recent Civ ranking, and they ranked Indonesia low. I still think it's a mid-tier Civ, absolutely. At least, you still gotta fight one island, you gotta settle. So there is a little bit of happiness. The biggest thing for Indonesia is the gardens. So you can always pay tradition and have garden every city. So you don't have to do that. I don't have fresh water. I need to click Piety and be vulnerable 100 turns on the coast. So Indonesia, by the garden and the 2 faith you get from garden. So you can pick production boat hammers. Still get the religion fairly soon. You don't even have to go for the religious wonders with Indonesia. That's the big like thing for me from Indonesia. You get the gardens, you get the faith, good faith pattern for tradition, and then as a bonus, if you find islands, you get happiness to settle all the islands. So it's amazing Civ actually when you think about it. The thing is that it's not as crazy as it used to be because the islands got nerfed, but that applies to all the coastal civs, really. All right. So, but Subland looks great. Sub, good player as well. Has decent experience. Played almost all the tournaments almost. So he's no noob anymore. So now he had very difficult 2 games. He died both of them early to Syrah and Jebiway, those 2 games in the weekend I was casting last time. But now his land is crazy good. And Turkey, you get science from great works of art. So I'm thinking just go crazy, crank tourism. You're next to Happy Search, you have a Kilimanjaro there, so great land. Go for some early wonders. I think he clicked tradition there. Great Liberty land, great tradition land, a lot of growth, a lot of bonus tiles, littered with good stuff. City stays around me, no close neighbor other than Happy Search, and Search is kind of not that super aggressive, right? 100% tradition, yeah, I would say tradition, absolutely. Like it's every tile is fresh water almost, or bananas and crazy stuff. It's amazing. So Sub had that one game that got cancelled because of Solex's nonsense a couple of tournaments ago. It was the summer tournament last year. He had that crazy tourist game in the coast. So, like, if you think about tourist victories in this tournament, you kind of have to have a crazy situation with a little bit isolation, and this could be it. Obviously, Tom is north of him, and at some point could be a problem. But you have to take some risks. And aesthetics also good for rushing down rationalism or autocracy. All right, go see the other coastal here. Much weaker stuff that we saw from Tom. Except he's not using a strategic view keg. So we'll be watching him much more. But the thing is, actually, he has a bunch of luxuries here. He doesn't have the yield zone, but we can see tobacco, olives, ivory, gems in his cap. Then one maybe inland city with obsidian and lapis, and second worker coming out. Crabs slugs there. Yeah, and he's gonna go settlers here. Pretty good timings. He can do 2 cities to the right. There's some Tantra in his cap, so I'm suspicious if he has any islands, but pretty good spots he can get to the right. Then he has, on the left side, he has just Panda. It's one of the Ryan's kids, I think. Kind of little bit newer player. So yeah, he's not gonna have any close neighbors either here. And Tom's pretty far, he doesn't know that yet, but at some point he will figure it. Panda seems to be Liberty sub tradition. Yeah, there's one freshwater city to the left of him, and that seems to be tobacco again. There's a couple of tobaccos. Well, that could be tea as well, hard to tell. But yeah, maybe one inland city to the desert spot and 2 or 3 coastal spots here at least. White aesthetics, yeah, true. White aesthetics with Turkey could be a thing. And we saw him, yeah, Alex Liberty here. Okay, great. Liberty is great for this civ. It gets the gardens, and every garden is 2 fates, so you get the even more fate pattern with this civ. And he's scouting for islands. Puts the first worker into the water there. And already sees there's gonna be a lot of islands actually. There's gonna be a lot of islands. It looks like 2 or 3 islands at least. So maybe even a boat. Early boat with the Liberty, because you get the bonus for settlers later, so you kind of don't need to actually rush them, and these spots are not contested. So yeah, absolutely, that this could be even 2 inland cities for him. Now when we're thinking about Liberty here, there's a 1 luxury below between Valletta and La Venta. If Wales is not going there, he might even have a 3 spots inland. Turkey aesthetics kind of bad. Well, you get science from if you go tourism and you have a lot of those works, the science really adds up, and you're gonna get nice timings. So I don't see. If your land is good, aesthetics with tradition always good. You know, if you don't have a close neighbor, you're not gonna maybe have as high hammers as with the other trees, but it's always gonna bring you crazy good late game. So we'll see. We'll see what sub does. Let's go to the next one. We're spending a lot of time here with looking at this, but Ergo thinking patronage. A patronage with Carthage in the game. So it's city state will be contested here, absolutely, if you go patronage with Carthage. So we'll see. So we see below Lucca. Lucca is Argentina there. We have Panda. Panda saying I'm doing a round of push-ups. I'm so nervous. He's all alone. He's all alone. There's no one there. Why are you nervous? Everyone seems to have a lot of hand here. So Panda taking for La Venta. It's gonna get smacked by the barbs. And a decent amount of sheep. Look at that. Look how much sheep there's around him. Look at this. South of him there's... Let's just do the math here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then a couple of sheep above him. Wow. So he's getting a lot of from his unique ability. He even has 1 sheep in his cap. Wow. Also for him, is this resources 6? It almost looks like it's resources 6. So resource dense for him as well. And he's going Liberty here. I would 100% do Liberty as well. Probably first settle the Petra spot and go for that with an engineer or hard build. We if you watch the Achilles game a couple of days ago, he had this massive Liberty game with hard building, all kinds of wonders, including pyramids and Petra in his first 2 cities. He could do something like that here, absolutely. Petra sheep. You do piety here? You do everything differently here, Ergo. You wanna be different? You wanna be different? You do piety? Really? With this land? Well, you can do piety with good land. Too, right? So it's not... good land doesn't rule out any options, right? That's... But you have to think about like how do you easily with the civ you have, the skills you have, how do you easily get a good game in the late, and how you contest the victory. That's what you have to be thinking, right? It's not do you like Piety or Liberty more? It's just which strats you gonna get to the victory with this lobby better. What's happening now? Talking something about lube, chat. So if you're sensitive, don't read the chat, right? Everything but honor is good on that start. Yeah, like honor needs something to kill, right? Exactly. Good to tradition, good to Piety, Liberty as well. A lot of luxuries. A lot of sheep. You know? Looking good. So Panda has a great land here. Great chances. Who didn't we look yet? Luca here. Luca's first city already. Towards Surge. So they are probably the people, players who could have a... Tom is anxious. Turn 70. It really doesn't matter what turn it is. If you have to do something, you have to just do it, thing, you know. If you have to go AFK, you just have to go AFK. There's, you know. Report and go new. Check. 6 minutes. How would, like, if I was any of the players, I wouldn't be too excited to scrap this. They all seem to have great lands. Yeah, let's take a look. The sub AFK. Who's AFK exactly? Now he's back. That should be just fine, right? All right. So Lucas start is great here. We already talked about this a little bit. So Olive start. What the hell happened here? So how is he 2-popping settlers? Wow. So there might have been some accident, but it seems like he has food there. 2-pop gamer. He just wanted the spot. I think he wanted the spot. He found the... he's very aggressive player. So this is one of the maybe the aggressive. Maybe he lost a pop. I don't know. Probably not. But he wanted the spot towards search there. And he's doing tradition here. And a pop ruin there. So this was all calculated, chat. Tell me. He knew he's gonna get the pop ruin. So he was like, let's do the settlers. Looks strange. True Gansel. Gansel, how do you, man? Welcome to the channel. It does look strange. He doesn't have any happiness now. Returns to the next settler. But he's getting olives online. The land to his north. There's some good looking stuff there. Couple of 3 luxuries, 4 luxuries. So it could be even a tradition city in the corner. Just pick all the 4 luxuries. Or two coastal cities could be a thing though. And then there's one spot below his cap with the citrus and gems. So yeah, nice tradition corner here. He's probably looking at some aggression to one of the directions here. He kind of has 2 targets. He's already hovering so much above Search's cap that I think there might be some thunderbolt and lightning coming from that direction there. Alright, 3-pop, Argentina. So Argentina, UU. We can take a look at the leg bot in here. And we can take a look at all the saves. So it's the constructors pastures are far twice as fast. Gaucho is the extra movement and extra flanking bonus knight. And 50% chance of melee withdraw. And can build pasture and farms. And the extra stable. So it is a lot of yields. Mid-game unique unit. So it gets 1 food from pasture resources and 1 production to maize. Wow, that is very strong. That's very strong. So I'm thinking like And he gets faith through it as well. So he didn't build a shrine, so he will still get pretty quick pantheon here. Alright, so he's improved result, he gets olives online. So he's staying happy here like he should. Keep it happy and stay growing as tradition. So whose stream are we missing here? Let's take a look. Let's try to figure that out. So Serge doesn't have his stream up, does he? I'm gonna take a look at the Twitch side. I have this feeling that he might have been streaming on Twitch at some point. Or at least Luca is streaming on Twitch side as well. Alright. Alright, so no Serge's stream then, but I think we should be just fine. So we need to be guessing like what I think he was doing tradition there. I think he was doing tradition, but let's go back to Tom here. And Tom doing honor. What? Any thoughts on this? So Tom wants to kill the city-state he found. This is like heck no for the patronage place or commerce place with this. There are only 2 coastal CS, 2 inland CS, and every CS is kind of punched up together, right? So that makes honor killing the CS very quick when he gets probably catapults and land units rather than anything else. But it makes this kind of interesting as well. Riga also kind of close to sub there, and he didn't meet any of the other players yet. Also didn't settle yet. So what has he been? Oh, there's a settler on the way. Yeah, I know. I see going inland towards this warrior there. So they gonna have. I'm not sure if Tom wants to kill all the 4 inland city-states toward sub there. The Riga is pretty close to sub cap, so maybe it's a little bit pushing it. And how are his pearls? So 1 pearl is to the north of his cap, north and west. 2 of them are down south. So he's gonna probably settle two cities on the coast here and then go for the city-state kills. Very interesting to watch this. Yeah, he gets a deal from Sub there, probably. Sub has his silver online already. Murena, Jumpe, Solixo, how you guys doing? How is your Ergo? How you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a nice Monday there. And we have an absolutely nice game here. It seems like the players we've been watching so far, everyone kind of has nice lands. Like maybe Tom has the worst lands when you think about it. Here. And that's why he wanted to do honor. And he's his Colchis as well here, his coastal. So 3 coastal CS. And then at least 1 inland he can kill easily. But this is gonna be interesting to see. Obviously pearls help him to finish honor here. Without farming farms. He doesn't have that many camps he can farm here either. Yeah, I think you settle just next to your luxuries here, like as close as to your pearls as you can, so you can start working the culture and the gold as the honor. That's gonna be a problem. Like until he gets to wheel, he's going animal husbandry here, so he's going towards wheel. He wants to settle the 2 cities at least, and then get the city connection as fast as he can, so he can get the city connection gold running. Also, he wants to steal as many workers for the CS he's gonna kill as well. So needs to meet the players at some point that stop this goddamn zoom in, zoom out. It's driving me goddamn crazy. So let's go to this downstairs neighbor here. Yeah, Istanbul, really nice city. Picks a lot of the tiles there. Like tradition, you really wanna think about how you get all the good tiles in your city. Because the borders are actually growing with this policy tree. Yeah, they were fighting over the worker there. And Saptas found everyone except Luca here. That's the big bonus when you are in the middle. So you get cheaper tax, meeting people early. Especially if the coastals go to the coastal text, you're gonna get them cheaper. Cheaper if you go sailing for your trade routes early. Alright, looking pretty good. And Serge went for Kilimanjaro with his first city. Has a fate from horse and deer there. 3 cities already. So Serge doing pretty well here, turn 26. 3 cities down. Sub's gonna settle next turn. He's thinking about, is he gonna settle one up north? Probably is. So he's thinking he's using the UI ability to, when you have settlers selected, you can see where the borders are gonna end up. So need to this big high level 4D chess right here. You need to giga-brain the spot so you min-max everything here, you know. 2D zooming. Oh wow, he goes for the maize there. So he's probably thinking about some maize wheat pantheon here. He has a lot of maize, right? Oh, it's gonna be food pantheon tradition. That's how you do it. Okay, so you heard it here. If you haven't watched Grabbo's tradition streams, you know, I'll help you out and tell you that's the way to go. Why is he moving that city down? That's the question he was asking himself there. That was the exact question in his brain. Should I move one town or should I stay? Should I go or should I stay? You know what I'm saying? He misses, like, not moving down. He misses the one deer and the tobacco, but he gets something else from the north there. So you know. Oh, what is it? Is he thinking he's gonna take Tom's worker there? Little naughty. Well, he needs to push out his shoulders and elbows these games. he died early in the first 2 ones, so something, so, you know, get aggro here, you know. Play for the win, and you know, not for the graveyard spot. How you doing, Die Roller? How you guys doing? Luka goes 5 city. Yeah, he could go 5 city there. He had that land. Let's go see the guy who absolutely will go 5 city. But you see this? Whoa. So Panda just might have stepped over his mark a little bit. He went very greedy for this 3 ship spot with Wrexham there, and it's absolutely above Alex's city. And Alex is like, wait a minute, what is this guy doing here? He's taking my lands. So this is not okay to Alex here to claim it like that. I was thinking Alex gonna go for the spot, but we'll see. We'll see Panda's perspective soon here. See how it actually is. He does have a kind of couple of inland spots, absolutely there still. Alex is gonna slam. You think Alex is gonna slam to inland into Wales, who has the all kinds of bonuses? Ashwin, wow, I didn't even think about that way. Alex loves war. We saw it in my first game. He went for crossbows into Poland, and Solex got engineered Alhambra, and after that it was kind of downhill from there. You know what I'm saying, chat? Shouldn't be laughing. I wasn't even close to winning that game, so you know. I made my own fair share of mistakes. You know, but more of that later. Alright, so let's take a look at that Panda side here. Yeah, this Panda boy is the guy who tried to Cavarti me when I had that Colombia game. Week or so back. And didn't go well for Panda, but now this is going well for Panda, absolutely. Like, look at this city, it's so insane. He even is brave enough to put one on the coast. Yep. Oh, you know, he's thinking he's gonna use all the land given to him here. He's gonna settle as many as he can. This already is like He could even go for the copper down south. That's pretty good spot. But it's probably they talked about it and he lets that spot go to Alex. Yeah, the coastal copper spot there by the river. Stealing from Laventa. He still has copper spot north of his cap. Then there's the wonder spot towards Luca, and now he's going for the salt on the river to left of his cap. All right, and then there's the gems as well on the leftmost coast. Who helped you? I do like. You need to really listen to what I'm saying, Solixo. You know, you just heard your name, and then you twist it around. Yeah, I help you a lot. Exactly, Fructuosa. I helped you, man. It was all because of me, Solixo. That's why you get to leave. How many gold deals did we make? I lost count. You know, I'm not sure those deals were helping me or they were helping you. You know? I don't think anyone was gaining from those deals because Sierra won, so technically, so I know what I'm saying. How do you feel that decision by hindsight? Well, every decision was wrong because Sierra won and we didn't. You know? There's nothing else you can say about that. But if you think about it, like strictly in perspective of did you win or not, then you can speculate if you won and how did you win. You know, it's all about winning. If you don't, it's other players played better. And my attack obviously was the biggest reason we didn't win that game for attacking frigates in the Netherlands, and that has more cities and production is probably not the way to go, chat. Honestly. I mean, when you think about it in hindsight, the Netherlands UU pretty damn strong. yeah. Like a band that's just, you know, it's like a Panda being too aggressive a little bit. He wants to settle the ivory and maybe the gems and maybe the wonder and maybe the copper spot. Luca will probably claim the gems next to him there. Now he has quests on the camp. Copper quest on Panama. And silk quest on the other CS there. But yeah, there's a little bit tension here. He could have avoided this one city between the city-state, absolutely, and stayed pretty safe here. But he is taking risks, kind of as Liberty. You should a little bit take risks. You should push the envelope. Absolutely. Take what you think is yours or going to be yours, you know what I'm saying? Map killed itself. True, that's fair enough. Alright, let's go, Luca. Here we go. And Luca has 4 cities down and expand Great Light. Whoa. But already 4 pop city down south. So he went Sun God, so that's the reason why. Great looking Sun God. 4 food on those tiles. My goodness, it's looking beautiful. So this is what you do when you don't have that much fresh water. These early food pantheons could save your game here. Turn 34, 33. Settled all the cities and getting a policy here. So Hanging Gardens, Great Light, Oracle, these are all the things that the tradition player thinks about early. Oh, all kinds of ping pong with the tile assigning there. Let's see what kind of policies. He's tradition 2 here. So he probably has the happiness and growth policies there. This is Water Wonder building next. So he's already improving the silk. 2 happiness. Yeah, that's the only thing with this tradition growth pantheons that you really need to Oh, he actually takes happiness there, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have a growth pantheon, so you technically have production in these cities already. So maybe the 50% is not that important. More important to keep growing. Yeah, he's going 5th city for this, all these luxuries up north. Yeah, I like it. I like it. GL in expand? Absolutely, absolutely. With this pantheon, this civ. Gonna be great. He's gonna probably get that as well. Just because that city he settled second is already so bigger than his gap. So the Sun God working there. He needs to have some luxury sub. He needs the citrus up, the silk up. He's about to settle another city. This is like it like exponentially makes tradition more difficult after you start settling cities after 4 cities. But if you're doing some, let's say, landship timing or anything after that, the 5th city is starting to help you. But before that, you can do the same stuff with tradition 4 city. It depends on your policies really and culture. All right, going for Oracle here. Going for Oracle here, and probably he doesn't have Petra. He's not thinking about Hanging Gardens. Let's see. Like, kind of interestingly, look at this search Sokhumi city here. Wow, I was thinking it's gonna be north side of that. Yeah, but he wanted the gold and the salt there. So it looks like Sabt gets Stonehenge. Sabt gets the Stonehenge very annoyingly that. So now he's thinking like, is the city state strong enough to kill the barb? It's gonna be very annoying if it's not. He's gonna lose luxury and a worker there. Yeah, it's coconut and olives there, so it's 2 Sun God luxes. And he's gonna pick up almost all the tiles there. So yeah, that's gonna just work just fine. And this city as well, 2 luxuries. Obsidian and olives there. He's stealing for Taipei. Alright, alright. Yeah, with Sun God, you don't have Fate pattern at all, so you have to think about the top side of the tree, maybe building temples or going for the religious wonders, Hakia, etc, etc. Yeah, he needs to, like with Sun God, you're always gonna outgrow your worker base, so need to think about like getting the tiles, and some point go for your unique building as well. It's very, very strong with this severely. Yeah, Lucas game looking strong. He's gonna be a player in this game, absolutely. Alright, next go Tom. So Tom Honor, the only Honor player this game, settles the coastal spot for his regional here. And nice double atoll there. And Barb stole settler among the CS there, I guess. You know, if there's anyone who plays strategic mode in the chat, let me know what he's doing right and what he's doing wrong. Yeah, 5 pop expand there. Going great lighthouse in expand, chat. Wow. Some mines. So it looks like there's this icon for the mine if he had improved the tiles. The graphic doesn't say, but there's just the extra icon. Yeah, the barb cam has that barb cam icon there. And what the hell's happening there? There's no barb cam, but oh, there is. The fortified archer on the left side there. Alright, so he's kind of looking like he goes. He's going bronze working. Is he thinking about like Colossus first and just killing the city state way later? This doesn't look like any kind of catapult stuff here. At least he's not going there first. Oh, this guy's so good at the game. He's used to this. I think he had like a previous PC that it wasn't so strong, and he used to playing with this, and now he's keep using it. You know, because I think strategic view was like for like a, I don't know. Looks like is it some mental disorder, or it was easier for your PC to run the game. All right, let's go. Next one. Take a look at sub next. So sub here settled everything. Getting the ivory online. I kind of like how he settled the Bursa there. That's like super ultra extreme defensive. Behind three rivers like that. Wow, that's incredibly hard to capture when you control all the tiles. Maybe you can take the city state and general in from there, but otherwise looks pretty damn defensive. And yeah, look at that. He just take a look at that Sergio's cap, which is kind of bonkers mental as well. A lot of production there. So Sergio went with 4 cities in the middle. Just looking at the minimap right there. Sub going for Shrine. He does have a decent fate pattern here. Where is this fate actually coming from? Oh, it's yeah. Stonehenge. Yeah, already forgot. Stonehenge, and he's going for a shrine. Kind of interesting stuff. Why he actually wants the shrine here? Overflowing noobs. Oh, he's just building it for just, you know, like a placeholder there. For some wonder. So he's going philosophy. Oh, this is like a... Okay, now I get it. So it's like a Oracle rush with the shrine overflow. Like that's goddamn kick up right there. That's when you really want something. That's a good way of getting it. So maximum overflow there. Couple of jobs as well for it. So Stonehenge, kind of a little bit interesting. Stonehenge into Oracle. Well, good work, right? They're on the top path both. But we haven't seen anyone build Hanging Garden, so it might be Surge in the middle that we just haven't seen his cap. So there's Oracle already being built. No, now Sub shuffles everything up there. And clicks Mausoleum. Okay, so he just changes it up. Changes the Wonder up. Paying attention, that's nice. That's smart. Alright, he has plenty of happiness, 7 happiness. So similar kind of game than Luca is having there, but Luca 5 cities, so you know, a little bit higher difficulty setting on Luca. He wins the fight. Yeah, probably that overflow could have possibly been enough. Like he had a, even if the other guy is 1 turn earlier there, you could still beat it with this kind of setup, yeah. And what's the, is it called oligarchy? What's it called, the wonder building thing, aristocracy or something like that? If he has aristocracy and the other guy does it, so you can snipe a wonder one turn behind. It's just very risky, and you kind of don't wanna use hammers where you are risking a wonder race. Somehow Tom manages to like Colchis. Alright, probably he killed the camp and returned the worker, I guess. Yeah, the camp was not touching those borders. Alright, so Sapt is gonna go for the Shore Wonder. Is Mausoleum, probably no one building it. Alright, let's go to the next one. So Alex is below Sapt on the coast. There's not gonna have any kind of close borders. So look at this! Look at this! Like Alex doesn't like how his neighbor is playing here. Absolutely not. Panda went for the coastal spot with the copper and the other good wheat stuff. Alex found a nice city from the island here. He probably doesn't like that he didn't settle one tile to the south though, and claim claim the ivory on the island, but he's probably gonna get the ivory from the inland settle there. Maybe. Well, he has a settler going there, so it's probably gonna be right side of the oasis where he settles it for fresh water. Is there another settler going there? Yeah, there's 2 settlers going inland and one going to the coast to the right side here. So 3 settlers on the way, and he's building granaries everywhere. Yeah, 3 settlers out, exactly, yeah. Yeah. And 9 happiness, even almost hitting natural golden age. He obviously, the first island settle he did, he gets those 2 luxuries he can trade out. So that's already, getting that 1 city is already pretty powerful, you know. It's pretty powerful, like, I really like this civ. The best overall coastal games I've seen people play is with this civ. Because it's just the overall versatility it has. It's such a good tradition civ, and I've seen crazy stuff Crabbo do with this civ, building almost every wonder in the game with this civ on the coast. But a lot of changes have been on the map and the motto that affect coastal play, so it's a little bit different now than it used to be, obviously, yeah. Turn 42. And settle on the luxury, looking like it, yeah. For the speed, he's really going for this golden age. Really going for this natural golden age. Next policy is in 14 turns. And he picked which pantheon? God of Craftsmen. Chat, what do you think about this? This is kind of interesting, isn't it? Craftsman, Coastal Liberty, wow. Wow, so she's thinking like he gets more out of this than the fish pantheons. And what did Tom actually pick? Interesting to see. Let's take a quick look there. Where's Tom? It's here. Ocean's Bounty. So Ocean's Bounty, that's Fate. Is that the Fate one? It's God of the Sea is the other one, right? So this is the Hammer Pantheon. Yeah, we saw Hammer on the Pearl. So this is the Hammer Pantheon. So Alex would have had the opportunity to take the Faith and Culture one there. Also, the Lighthouse Pantheon still there. So, but he decided to go with the Craftsman here, huh? So that's something Daddy Cool picks when he's next to me with Liberty, right? You know, for the obvious reasons, Ear Wars. You know, that's the Daddy Cool Pantheon when he's next to Frank. Bounties, hammers, yeah, there you got it. You boys got it. There's nothing I can, do to mislead you. Yeah. You guys pay attention. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. Good for you. Like, I miss stuff all the time, and you guys pick me up. So look at this. Like, this is another thing here. Wow, he's totally going different routes that I have ever done with Liberty. He's thinking about Chichen Engineer here. And he's thinking about Petra, but not really. He's going Trauma and Poetry. So he's going for his unique building here already. Wow. So he's going for his early unique building for the Faith and Religion here. That's amazing. Like, he can do this, like this kind of cities that Samarinda is. Like, off the river, because he has the garden there. He's gonna get the garden. Yeah, Piety with this civ. I didn't, obviously, I didn't say anything about that. Piety, you get 3 gardens. So let's say you play a 4-city Piety on the coast here, you get 8 Fate per turn for the gardens when you finish it. That's great. Great civ. All kinds of stuff. Alright. Let's go to the next one. Butter Boy is... where exactly? He's right here. For happiness. Looking at the chat a little bit. So just look asking, did you buy the iron tile? So there's some kind of drama there. He's gonna get this camp quest. That's actually at least 2 camps, I think. Two city-states. Macero and La Venta there. And he's doing great here. Like, this sheep tile is just incredible. 3+2+1. Because this Civ is like, in my mind, I very underrate this Civ. Like, the high roll that you can have, like what he has here as a liberty from yields from the sheep already is very damn nice. Then late game, the hill fighting bonus and the unique unit can give you amazing mid-game opportunities as well. And great live finishes on Lucas City, I think. And he's doing... yeah, he gets the quest and switches into growth buildings. He was thinking monument first, but then he went for granary first because he has that happiness to grow to. Looking really nice. And how many cities did he end up here? So that's 7 cities. He didn't settle the copper spot that I probably would have maybe thought about settling. He didn't go for the amber either. He gives his distance from Luca here. So he kind of has 1 borders here with the coastal player. Yeah, very interesting. A little bit differently people play than I would have played myself. It's alright. Best garden in the game. Well, it is pretty good. It is pretty good when you can build it anywhere. Maybe garden tier list next, chat. Kick. Alright. What are we doing next, Luca? Alright, keep going. So Luca, great live. Looks like sub gets always a wonder when we're looking at... We're watching Luca's game. So sub finishes Mausoleum. Luca 40 Science, probably top Science right now, then 46. Oracle next turn. Great live in Expand. So many things with Tradition he's doing right here. And he even has this extra city. So with 5 cities you expect to be losing... the top wonders such as Oracle and Hanging Goddess and Tradition, but he's picking some big ones here. A very nice cap. A lot of chops still. Needs to improve the obsidian still there, but sometimes you don't go for Masonry deck early, because it's just off the bat, little bit to the wonders. So horseback riding next, really nice. So he has every city has massive staple potential. Top hammers 67, and top food goes to Panda 92. Top hammer 67 is someone he didn't meet yet, and it obviously Alex, audio terrorist, finishes Tradition though 47. Gets the 4 extra aqueducts everywhere, and this 5th city here is probably the city that needed most free aqueduct when you think about it. This is still gonna be a fine city. Delays a little bit NC sometimes, but that's not really a worry for Luca here because he already got a great life, so he's theoretically ahead of everyone here. Alright, watermills, trade routes, libraries. Yeah, got the market just granary into library and NC, real quick NC here, and then you are looking at a big timing on his neighbor if he wants to do war medieval. Maybe after universities he has a good chance with 5 city. So you don't get behind in tech with your crossbow timings. Just go universities and then crack units while going there. More time to make the gold as well. If other people are just building universities when you attack them with 5-turn timing there. He might beat Alex Engineer to Chichen. Yeah, he might, but he's not gonna engineer it, right? So, and Alex doesn't have a cultural pantheon, so Alex needs to rely on monument culture to get into Liberty Finisher, so it's looking like more like closer to turn 60. Chichen timing done closer to turn 50. But yeah, normally you get to Chichen to some turn 62-ish. Great live little bit changes stuff obviously for Luca here. So he can be a little bit earlier and gets the trade with Panda there, so fixes his happiness. Alright, looking very nice for Luca, and he only has one neighbor there too, so he could do some other kind of cheesy aesthetic stuff there if he wants to. Alright. So let's see what's the strategy on the strategic view here. Killing the city-state seems to be the on the agenda here. Pushing composites, going iron working. Yeah, so does he have a catapult deck? So he's gold pattern, like look at this. Like this is the thing what you talked about earlier. He has the wheel deck, so there's 10 gold pattern already. So if you do anything else here, you can already chuck 250 into a city-state and ally the first one. So he's not rushing Temple Artemis here at all. He has some boats there, so he's farming an island. He found 2 islands. So he has a couple of more settling spots there if you want to do some settles later with exploration maybe. He's not going to use the exploration policy for the settling policy in exploration for sure, but he might settle if there's good spots there. And his coastal competition is so far that they're not going to fight this game. And they're maybe for the victory later. You don't know how to read the stratch view? Don't blame me. I can't tell you. I can teach you to a point. You know, this is like next level high IQ strat view giga chat situation here. We just have to go with it here. It's just, you know, don't you know, worry about the chat. It is what it is. We're gonna look at it a little bit. Have to figure out what Tom is doing here. I think he's still kind of favorite in this lobby. He's been in the tournament finals a couple of times. Last time he got frigated by Molly and then killed Molly later. After they kind of decided that they're not gonna war anymore in that game, but then he got to kill Molly and was kind of irrelevant in the end. Then, you know, couple of frigate wars. Gallea's war and a frigate war in the same game, you know, pushes you back in science, you know what I'm saying? So he's going composites into this city-state, a couple of boats. That's how it looks like. He's at war with both of them, so he's kind of farming at the moment, I guess. Kind of farming at the moment. He's not thinking about kill. Yeah, he also wants to upgrade the warriors. Yeah, alright. So Tom doing it kind of slowly here. Everyone else is settling a lot of cities and pushing some wonders out of the pipeline, and he's chilling with the farming there. All right, let's go to sub. Watermills. Hashtag tradition things here. And just growing his cities. Growing very nicely. Turn 5th. Well, at best games, your expands are around 10 pop when you turn 60, and this turn 50. He's gonna be pretty close. He's capped 10 pop already. He's getting a lot of tiles improved here as well. Decent amount of workers. Roading. Yeah. I don't like this when you have one working doing a road to one city and another working doing a road to another city. It's like long build for the roads, and then you end up paying a lot of maintenance on them. But, you know, sometimes that's the thing you do, right? And the road here to this close city, this is absolutely, yeah, it's gonna make money immediately. Alright, his game looking pretty nice here, absolutely. So he has no trauma, except now we see below him pretty close cities and kind of flat ground between him and Alex. But I don't think Alex is worried about him and the vice versa there. Panda very aggressive? Really? Panda very aggressive. Well, he couldn't kill me, so he needs to be more aggressive, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Yeah, worst part about attacking Frankie is the after ski, the after game talks. If you fail. Especially if you fail. So no upgrade gold. 0 GPD. Yeah, but look at his fate pattern. I think he cranked some shrines before Watermill, so he's getting turn 60 religion. Not great, not terrible. It's the mid ground Stonehenge stuff. Yeah, all right. These 4 city plays, they're kind of little bit fallen out of fashion, at least in my eyes. Because you still need to improve your stuff for the late game when you're gonna be deciding with the white players who's gonna win the game. But still might work. You saw the Zira game there, very strong Piety with the growth religion and everyone else messing up their game. So, you know, and even Piety can win, I guess. Yeah, Panda scouting Alex's land. Alex loves to do all kinds of wars early and mid game there. We'll see. Why is Alex going trauma? Like he kind of hovered and he clicked around engineering Chichen there with Liberty Finisher, and he's 35 points away from another golden age here. That's obviously what he would love to have here. That's why he's doing all these happiness buildings. If he can hit that before Liberty Golden Age would be amazing. Or then he just like a speed lighting natural Golden Age for his Chichen here. Who knows? Who knows? No scout on Panda border. Well, he's just trusting that no one is gonna attack Coastal Liberty. Because you might get taxed very easily, even if you kill him by the other Coastal. But Panda has nothing here yet. He's looking at currency. And he's actually kind of looking like crossbow stuff here. Wow. No gold pattern, but natural golden is 4 turns, chat. 4 turns. Liberty 4 as well. And that's gonna be 10 turns. So he's gonna chain his Liberty and natural golden age here. So great play from him. Obviously the happiness CS. Happiness CS ally helping him a lot there. Substitute Arctic Carthage? No. Like no one inland should attack the coastals. I don't know. Well, or obviously normally I say, yeah, if you wanna kill a coastal, you should arty them. That's the timing they're the weakest. If you wanna do that, arty is good timing, absolutely. But he, like, only player could attack a coastal here is actually subbed. You're kind of right, because he's between both of the coastals. So if he gets taxed in his newly captured cities, he can go. He has borders with Tom, so he can walk up there with his land stuff. And you know, yeah. So Subbed has all kinds of options there too. He has 2 coastal neighbors, so. So absolutely, war is on the menu maybe. Tier list, but isn't Indonesia's shit? No, it's not. Like he's gonna get like Coast you obviously less chances of having a fresh water to begin with, but Indonesia you get gardens everywhere. It's pretty huge for tradition and liberty. And piety if you go more cities than that. And you get faith from the gardens, so get religion from the gardens. You don't have to do temples or shrines. So, you know. It kind of needs, if you haven't played Indonesia that much, maybe you'll undervalue them a little bit. You always get like one island still. That's like, well, it's like 50-60 if you're gonna get islands or not, you know. But Alex has one here, so it's already a couple of extra luxuries from that, from the Indonesia ability. Spice Islander thingy. Yeah. Think about the, like you guys don't understand the garden, how much it matters. It's like a leaning tower right there almost. You know, you don't. It's difficult to find good freshwater spots or coast. It's a really big problem. And if you have to go piety for gardens, you're so disadvantaged early game. That's like very hard to get like coastal piety game and get universities pre-turn 80. And doing that, if you manage to do that and not get killed. It's as piety, it's very difficult on Ghost. Let me tell you that much. It has happiness, faith, and great unique building. So you know, don't believe the rumors, chat. Don't believe the rumors. Just think yourself, okay? There's all kinds of fake information in the internet. You know, try to mess up with your minds. Trust Frankie. You know what I'm saying? I would never lie to you, chat, okay? Alright. So he's building units. It's gonna be war here. And if you settle like this aggressively to one of your neighbors, like that's should be one of the things, you know. Like if you wanna settle aggressively, like just go kill them, you know. Might as well, because they might be thinking the same thing. Use your advantage, your unique timing, or quick early game. Get rid of them. 2 turns, Golden Age, 6 turns for Liberty Finisher there. Yeah, but this game looks absolutely great here, like kind of dream Liberty setting, mining luxury. What is the Pantheon? It's Messenger! Chat! He's doing things right here. Like it. Messenger crossbow, 55. Currency in 2. So we are looking at solid pre-65 crossbow timing with a unique crossbow here. Alright. So how much is Alex paying attention to that? It's a good question. Alex has a production Pantheon here. So his tempo is not too bad here. But he really needs some units if he wants his show to go on here. Let's go to Luca. Merchant Finisher maybe? Or Engineer to Machu maybe, or Engineer to... He's gonna have a lot of cities, right? And Indonesia is one of the best civs to kill, because you can't raise the cities that you have the luxury, right? So you always get the can you like not raise the cities at all, if I remember correctly? Is this one of those civs? Merchant Finisher, he's gonna have double Golden Age there, so he's gonna have a natural into Liberty College. He's probably gonna have 500 gold there when his crossbows 10 turns. We'll see. But well, Luca is doing the other wonder here. Be very good timing as well for the Temple Wonder. Okay, Gets Luxus online, 8 happiness. Look at the policy in 3 turns, so we'll see. It's probably... Maybe it's an honor opener here. If he's taking... thinking about taking over shirts there. Could be tourism, could be just aesthetics here and doing war regardless, you know. And pushing autocracy, like aesthetics into autocracy. Just crank all the inland players out of the game here. And then chill until the late game and kill the coastals. So it's, yeah, maybe. He's doing his unique staples, so his demographics are gonna be pretty damn nice. He can be very close to top hammers here mid-game with this setup. 64 science as well, so he's going civil service way ahead of Alex. So he can maybe hard build it before Alex gets to Chichen Engineer. And Alex also like is going the middle lane in the tech path, so that's the kind of the worst for defense. Not going Swordman and that, and he's leaving also Colossus to Tom. I didn't see him build it yet, but yeah. Okay, last library finishing 57, and he's all ready in a couple of turns finishing the wonder, so he can go NC here super early as well. It's gonna be 62 ish NC finisher or 63. So with 5 cities. It's alright, it's alright. Oh, he bought the iron. That's the iron tile we're looking at there. That's Sergio sniped. But look at his pop. The first city is 9 pop already. Yeah, that's the thing. Like 2 9 pop cities now expands. The other one's a little bit smaller there. That's the only thing that you can, if you wanna compare like coastal tradition to this inland tradition, is the pop here turn 60 is starting to be could be much higher than this, like literally like well maybe not much higher than this because he has 5 cities here, but on 4 cities around the same pop as he has on 5 cities here, so a little bit could be different, but you know obviously he has way more land tiles and great land here, so this inland setup he has probably in most cases would pick this other than coastal stuff. How you doing, Don Borker? How you doing, man? How you doing? What's the poker's emote? Coffee cup and fire in the background. It's fine. It's fine. How you guys doing? Yeah, there's 60 civil. Yeah, exactly. Great Lipe. He's getting turn 60 civil and he already has theology. True. Like without Great Library, this would be the exact timing without those 2 techs there, right? If you went civil service straight without Great Library, it would be this kind of timing. Yeah. Alright, let's go to Tom here and then we go to watch the war. It's about something like 5 turns maybe. Okay, Tom going for the first city state here. Swords and composites. Gets to wonders. He's only on 3 cities now, so good time for him to build the wonders. Then Poma expand already here. So he has 3 traders doing heavy lifting on this growing here. Like with honor, this kind of strats always you need to trade out your luxuries, and that the happiness is gonna be with honor an issue. And sometimes the gold better, but it looks like not for Tom here. He's gonna hit the golden age as well next turn. So it's looking really good for him, and honor finished as well. So now he doesn't want to lose units here while he kills these, and he wants to kill all the units for culture as well. So that's the tricky part of honor. Any monkey can just spam catapults and then lose some stuff and not kill the units or city states. But then you next level is build the units to kill the city states and keep all the units alive, right? And get all the kills. That's the next level of honor. There's farming camps here as well. Alright, so this is stuff looking good. He's getting gold for the kills and science from the kills there on the barbs. Alright. Subbed. We're here. Playing Parthenon. He gets that great work from that. It's great wonder for Turkey. Gets the science from the great work immediately there. And is it hammer? What is it actually? Is it science? What are we looking at? Was it hammer or science? You get something as Turkey. One science and production, so I was pretty damn close there. Opera houses, museums, broadcast towers, 50% faster. Wow, actually makes this a great Liberty Sim as well, right? Just those are the annoying buildings to build as Liberty, and you get the, because it's 50%, it's always a overflow mechanism as well there. Great War Infantry unique unit, 3 movements, and it's 50% attack bonus. And that's why I died to this. That's why I died to this a couple of tournaments ago when Arvius attacked with me with this. Damn. 50%. Yeah, I didn't know about this. Yeah, I didn't know about this. Plus 50% combat modifier when initiating combat, and it upgrades only 10 gold. Yeah, he built this and game slammed to me with infantry. And I was waiting landship rush. Hulk Cavalry, 3 culture and cheaper to construct. So that's the public schools, right? What am I talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I died. Tie Roller, you remember, like, you know. Pepperidge Farm remembers a couple of tournaments ago. Frank had a bad time against Arvius when he gave it, like, he slammed me with infantry. Yeah, you know, sometimes you get these meme attacks. But Arvius didn't win the game, right? He was kind of here in the middle after. He was attacking Galfat that ended up winning. And they teamed Galfat, and Sira attacked Galfat as well with his commerce. Like the most sad naval attack I ever seen. When Sira attacked Galfat that game, it was, well. But that's, you know, long time ago. Let's let it go, okay? So nice growth. Like, his city is a little bit taller than Luca there, but one less city. Yeah, alright, middle of the road tradition came there. So let's take a quick look at here. For Alex. Top hammers. Seeing units now. Seeing spears. And you see worker on a hill. What's happening there? What's happening there? He's looking at how much gold people have, what luxuries they have. He's at Golden Age as well. Going civil service. This is very, like, you know, this is like, you know, taking chances here. And looks like Tom got that great lighthouse. He brought a boat over. So he has no clue what's about to expire here soon. Alright, let's go see the flesh-eating panda here. Oh, the units are already there. Like this, like the candle under the military screen. Absolutely. So this could be like terracotta engineer here. Oh, but it's a merchant. Okay. It's merchant for the happiness. Yes, and he's gonna get reached in 2 turns. Turn 60, and we are looking at 63 crossbow timing here. Alright. How many units? That's already 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. 13 or so. He's already building guilds in his river city. So he's already kind of sure that this is gonna be enough. Well, he's probably seeing Alex bottom army score there. So how about Terracotta? That's something you would Heart Builders Liberty. Frontal City already going with aqueducts there. Yeah, this could be like he could push Samarinda here. But if Alex doesn't have any clue, it's just not worth rushing. If he notices it now, you should push in. Like, it's just if you think he notices the attack. He should have noticed the guilds and put scouts on the border and see if there's stuff coming, you know. And the other enters guilds. And he entered guilds a couple of turns ago, right? Oh god. That's such a goddamn meme, bringing a scout and putting it behind the players, behind the cities of the player you're gonna attack. But he has actually a scout on his island. I always laugh about this. Your neighbors going around your cities with a scout, and there's a scout posted behind your cities, ready to build stuff. Old-fashioned tricks. I'm just using all of them. All right. Ashwin Giga Smart. Oh, there's no Kappa there. There's no Kappa there. So maybe Korea is Ashwin's big fan, big supporter. Who knows? All right. So this is gonna start up in a couple of turns. Take a quick look at the others. So wonder if there's any kind of whispering going on. So let's take a look here. 81 science. Coming with the staples, 29 gold pattern. Golden Age is not still coming. Like, this is 5 safety tradition, so you know. Save it for later, you know what I'm saying. Gets the guilds in the frontal city, yeah. Guilds good to build the city where you want your borders to grow, right? Where you have some extra pop to work it. And first city as tradition you settle, that's one of the candidates for that, right? Alright, so he's also building some units here. He might have seen his southern neighbor go for guilds there, so maybe he builds a couple of units for, you know. Not to look foolish. Something happens. GL Gamers. How you doing, Sira? Sira was already traffic policing this lobby when Jeppyway tried to get a slot here, and the rule is in the order do you put plus into the looking for game channel, you should assign the spots in your lobby. So whoever asked for a game first should be the first in line to get a spot. So learn new stuff. Oh, look at this! Trade screen Diplo. Look at this, bad boys. Some shady war deal and horse count. Jeppyway is a living legend. Well, there's also some controversy with your legend, Solix. So you know, I remember some, you know, rule discrepancy on Jeppyway's part, but you know. That's a long time ago, so you know, let it be. Let it go like Elsa, and let it be like the Beatles. So he's doing a couple of units there. Asking, like that's what he's asking there theoretically. Am I getting attacked? You know, that's what he's asking. Asking Panda there. Like everyone's kind of, you know, raising their eyebrows, you know, raising their ears to figure out is, you know, coming for them. Alright, quick look at Tom here. Temple Artemis kills the first CS on the coast, Luxembourg. Zooms in and out. Yeah, set view. You know, even Tom needs to take a clean, close look at what's going on. It's it should be easier. It should be easier to figure out on strat view, you know. But it's so cluttered, and you know, my brain just, you know, turns sideways watching this. Cherry pick their opponents. Who would have do that, Syrah? Well, one player who hasn't cherry picked their opponents is Lucas, who actually the reigning champ is kind of been struggling with his games. 3 games, 2 games with Arvius and 1 game with Solex Jepiway. So no wins for Lucas so far. So interesting to watch it in this late qualifiers. How is Lucas gonna do? You know. Because he's not in the qualified yet to the playoffs yet, so you know, going to be interesting. He's that tough lobbies, obviously, you know. He already said, he was in the studio this couple of days ago. He said that he has so much pressure. I told him like he has 0 pressure. No one is expecting him to win every game, and you know he has absolutely nothing to prove, right? After 2 wins in the tournament straight in a row, so Lucas needs to just relax, do his thing. It will go well, right? So you know, if you take pressure out of video games, you know, maybe you're losing the fun part a little bit. Yeah, Solex's play was great. We can talk some positive things about Solex for once. He comes back from being banned one tournament and very strong. Looks like Solex is already qualified in the tournament. And Diplo win for releasing a city state last second that caused controversy because a couple of days ago, because Lucas wanted Jepiway to release a city state he conquered on the voting turn, so the required votes go up because Jepiway gets ally from Lucas, but that was kind of against the rules because you cannot manipulate the voting that way. You can obviously do that, but if it's in order to manipulate the vote, it's not okay, right? So show the war. Let's go show the war. Okay. I just sometimes love my own voice too much, chat. Is that the reason? Alright, go watch this. 89 science, and he just got crossbows, turn 63 like we anticipated. It's Messenger of Cards, 2 science from City Connection Pantheon. He's cranking here, small cities, but this is not one of those places where you try to get more pop by growing your cities. And this is the other means of growing your civ. Yeah, I want Lucas to qualify as well. Fun to watch him, but I want whoever plays the best to qualify, right? So in a single game of civ, anything can happen, right? So that's always like. So don't get disappointed if you don't see the top 6 players being in the final that you think in your head are the best players. It's very even on the top, and anyone could have a chance in a one game qualifier system. So hopefully we can see some new people reach the top, you know. Molly to qualify, yeah. Like Molly is kind of like Fuser is in the team when there's like a Discord voice diplomacy. It's very entertaining to watch. Very entertaining to watch. Like look at this scout on the island. Like imagine using open borders and going to someone's island to build stuff. Think about that. Amazing. Yeah, so this crossbow is same melee strength than range strength on this crossbow, so it's just stronger. Obviously, on a hill, it's 15% as Wales. Let's take a look here. Do we have the correct stuff here? Yeah, and he has the care hill improvement as well. What is this? Units get 25%. Units receive 15% combat bonus fighting in hills. Okay. A little bit confusing at the text. Acoustics, you get culture on the tile. Well, this is like... Alex didn't see this coming almost at all. So this is gonna be one-sided. This could be kind of clean sweep here. With the unique unit. So difficult. Like, normally you can cycle slams on crossbows somewhat plausibly or somewhat effectively with normal horsemen. But these crossbows, when they're on hill, like your horsemen do jack to them, you know. Very tough unit to get off hill tiles with melee units. Yeah, no catapults needed. When there's no walls, there's no castles. Yeah, he was a little bit greedy there. He stopped building units. I would have done maybe around more units, but now it looks like he's killing 2 cities at the same time, so it's looking alright. Alex did get to civil service here. Like, look at this. This is very... I don't like this at all. Delete the scout. You don't need it. Or leave it there. Put it in the city for a honor bonus. He doesn't have honor opened yet here. So that's gonna be... Yeah, it's double... I think it's double golden age there. Is it 8 turns only? And he used the merchant for gold, I guess, to upgrade. Yep. Yeah, so this one boat pillaging here. That's really... Yeah, this is really good. Like the boat, probably MVP right there. It gets Luxus pillaged, puts opponent unhappy and gets a big bonus. Yeah, he's already -1 there. Yeah, he's going to middle city first here. See, he wants to cut the empire in pieces here. Are we getting this audio at the moment? I could change it a little bit. So get Lucas audio here instead. Yeah, Indonesia does have this unique swordman that kind of has insane promotions for late game, especially. How are you doing? Look at some monkeys. Look at some monkeys. Is that Ergo your dream lobby? Is this the pictures of your dream lobby? These 6 monkeys. Goddamn! What goddamn circus is this turning into? Panda is here. He can never flip cities. Well, that's a big statement from Ashwin again there. You know, I beg to differ, you know what I'm saying? He's obviously he doesn't need to do anything after this skill here. Yeah, it's going to be slower, but it's turn 65 here. It's going to be behind in tech, but messenger as well, so you know, it's not that bad. He got his religion and he's already spreading it. So what did he pick? Ceremonial, burial, and devout performers. Wow, devout performers. That's interesting pick. Well, I guess he has... If he has... comes down to the circuses. If you have horses every city, might as well, right? Yeah, there is like he's taking like shortcuts here as Liberty. Merchant pick as well, and you know. So we'll see. He wants this kill though. He settled the cities, he played everything to get this kill. And now Alex actually has some units here. So let's see. He's killing a Liberty player, so a lot of cities on Alex, so every city is gonna do 2 turn. 3rd unit here. Alex probably hit his golden age there as well. Something around there 60. Alex missed his natural golden age, but the first city goes down already here. Very strong. It's turn 3 of the fight, so he gets 2 cities in 3 turns. Very clean and effective, I would say. Going metal casting next, so this is looking like University timing something around in 10 turns, or a little bit more, I guess. Not totally terrible, but kind of small cities comparison to the other players. Alex gets both from the island city, obviously. So defender, alright, so show defender then. There we go. A lot of horse units, pikemen coming around. Pikemen pretty bad against crossbows. But it is something. It is something, I guess. The cap is gonna get surrounded, but because both of the cities are bordering his cap here. Yeah, looking very difficult for Alex to defend this. No, he cannot retake. He cannot retake. No. Hill City. Only melee units. If he slams the melee units to the city, he always loses faster, and now exactly that's what he's doing. He's thinking he's gonna get the heal there. No range. He could have done some catapults there, but I think the catapults wouldn't make it in time. It just comes down to the pre-war preparation. Did you have any defenses built before that? He could have done a couple of forts on the hills there. And 186 hammers on the Liberty on Banda there. And he's so far away, from 10 turns away from kills, that's never gonna happen. But he also doesn't want to give any techs. To Banda. Banda's gonna get the top lane decks, I think, here. He didn't go NC yet, I think. Not sure though. Who's even playing Indonesia? Ah, wow. I still think it's pretty good for the Gardens. He obviously loses the islands, but normally you get 1 or 2 islands for the previous map. So, you know, it's a massive high roll if you get a lot of islands previously, and now it's even more, right? But he has 1 island there. I do like Indonesia still a lot. The free gardens and the faithful gardens. Especially a tradition. You always get almost 4 cities on the coast still. City-state got both back, so, you know. Yeah, he slammed the city. He tried to recap, and the army is dead now. So he's kind of like a little bit, you know. He's kind of over this. He's over this game already. Alex a little bit unlucky here. Tried to kill Solex the previous game, and it's not as easy as you would think, you know. Right. All right, keep going. So it looks like Alex is done here. Let's take a look at the other players. Quick look at Banda here. So he's still building some units, aqueducts, flipping the first city, 12 happiness still. So this is gonna be a massive empire. He can almost already start deleting the roads. A lot of sheep in these lands as well. So he's gonna flip these cities. So don't worry about that, chat. But it's gonna take some time. This is a big investment in, but all the setup he made was for getting this war done here. So you know, he's planned for this. This is also a random attack here. All right, let's go for the next one. Okay, Luca going education in 2 turns. There's 70 universities. He watches Tallinn go down right there. So Tom kills a CS. What's that peace and war again? Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, if Tom pieced the CS there in between, like you cannot farm a city state and peace and then kill them again, right? That's a little bit against the rules there. Achilles, is that true? You work in a mental hospital? Oh, that's great. Achilles helping people to feel better. That's great. I love it. Perfect for C5 also. Perfect combination. That's how you watch the Achilles stream. He stays so goddamn calm on the games. And he's has this very pleasant voice. Achilles does, you know. I think he's gonna be very successful with the crazy people he's working, or mentally ill, you know, even in his occupation. Can you fix me, Dr. Achilles? Oh my god, imagine Dr. Achilles. Hoi, we need to work, we need to have a group sessions, you know. We need to talk about our problems in Discord. That's why we have Discord in the tournament, you know. You can sort out your problems right there, you know. What's it called? Peer support for your fucking crazy thoughts in midst of a civic game. What's better than that? All right, so MC and universities do like Lucas tradition sim is like point on here. Like what's the word? Like perfection here almost. Getting workshops done just before education timing here. It's looking sweet and easy. Quick look at subbed here. Yeah, he's doing decent, and he's already building a Uniwonder. He's 2 turns ahead into universities here, so a little bit ahead. No workshop from him though, I think. Yeah, no. All right, Tom. Where are you at, Tom? In the pixel nightmare. So he did some cheating here, I guess. That's what they allegedly they claim. They did some piecing and some warring, but we missed it. Unluckily. Would help many people to get Tom banned from the tournament. Just because he's so goddamn strong, right? But yeah. Tom escapes the controversy here, and game goes on. Let's go take a look at the war here. Oh, juicy citadel! Wow, that looks annoying. There's a lot of time, a lot of games when you attack Liberty Coastal, and it turns out more difficult than it actually you expect it to be. But this is looking pretty nice for Bandai Ghost Workshops. Turns 69, nice. But not nice, a little bit too late for being super nice. And Alting, someone builds Alting, so that's probably Tom up north, right? The top expand, he had a lot of Tantra. I gotta love Fuser's emotes. He really has an artistic touch on that stuff. You think local landship search? I think he's Ghost War much earlier. Because if you wanna kill the map, the first war should be, the first kill should be kind of early. But the nice SimCity timings he has gets him to choose how he wants to do that. Like I think search is behind him in many aspects there, tech-wise, etc. Yeah, like Luca could do something that Sira did in his game, but with aesthetics there for sure. Like aesthetics versus, let's say, commerce or straight rationalism. If you have a lot of faith pattern, like aesthetics is great as tradition, because you can buy those writers and actually push that. And the more wonders you have, aesthetics is better, right? Aesthetics, one thing aesthetics doesn't have is happiness, so you need to ideology to fix that, or city state, or something like some help like that. Otherwise, it's pretty damn strong if you come across a lot of wonders as tradition. All right, so this chariot he's fighting here. This is like the best chariot defender I know is Cow. He has some amazing games. I see streamed how he defended with chariots, all kinds of attacks. People love to attack Cow. He made people pay for it. He also loved to attack people, so comme ci, comme ça, you know what I'm saying? Let's go to the next player. Who's that? It's Tom here on the coast, farming the CS. Let's keep an eye on this guy. Seems like he's doing something shady. That's what people claim. He's missing a road there as well. But that's because he realized that I actually don't need a road here. I've got a cartridge. So let's just build a road from Luxembourg to this inland city and call it a day right there. 15 pop, 14 pop, 11 pop. So he's growing these coastal cities nicely. He's zooming in and out. Too much. Is he trying to crash the game? What is he doing? How you doing, Tonkan? How you doing? You're watching Civ here. And, we watch Fuser's emotes being amazing. And there's already drama here, all kinds of things. One guy going down. Alex getting ward here by Just a Panda. It's not that easy to have nice hammers on 5 cities. It needs this land, absolutely. That one thing that it needs the luxuries. It needs a lot of things to go right to go 5 city tradition. It's almost always better to go 4 city tradition and kill your neighbor. Let's say crossbows or whatever. The crossbows is pretty bad for tradition if it's before universities. You always if you fall behind in tech as tradition to, let's say, Liberty or Honor, you're in a bad shape. So tradition, you expect to play from the front. More than 69 viewers? We have too many viewers, Tonka. Is that what it's saying? All the seats are full. First move out of Citadel. I saw that, Hoy. I saw that first move out of Citadel. He wanted to save the unit. You know, he wanted to save the unit, I guess. But that was hilarious. Usually, it's the other way around. You want to first move into the Citadel. But, you know, this is called the French defense. Run out of the forts. Oh, I take that back. I take that back. But I apologize nothing. Save the unit for next game. See? There's the explanation, chat. From the mental ward. Oh, I'm gonna bring that up so many times, Achilles, that your workplace. When something crazy happens, you know, I will forward them to you. Alright, maybe we just drop it already. When you think about it, just leave people alone, Frank. Okay. You don't always have to make a joke of everything, right? Keck. Alright, so look at this! He trapped 2 units with his Citadel move! 3 units! 3 units! Okay, 3 units getting damage from the Citadel. Oh, we call this a bad move? I take everything back. Yeah, Jeppy was playing really well in this tournament. He had to get teamed by 2 Piety players in the earlier game. And he was very amazing game, I should say. He had nukes, he had stealth in the Solex game that Solex won, and Lucas was in, and he held Lucas's autocracy attack with freedom, stealth, and nukes. Of all things. I think Lucas was kind of fighting everyone in that game, you know. That's, you know, not the way to go. And we remember, actually, yeah, Luca is the player who was in the Abraxas and Miodas game, being the coastal Chad, and attacking a little bit too many people that game. The big mistake being attacking Lil Dick, who notoriously doesn't forget or forgive your for a logical way like Mioda would, let's say. When Mioda gets taxed, Mioda just, you know, you still need to keep the eye on the ball and think about the winning. Like, yeah, well, not for Little Dick. He plays his own way. He, you know, if you get salty in a game, he kind of stays salty. You get the Bezel Luxes and you cannot raise the cities. That's the Indonesia thing. So every city he takes, he kind of have to keep. It's two Luxes, right? 2 Luxes. Indonesia? There's a lot of controversy about Indonesia. Always take the rule book and take a look. 2 copies, yeah, 2 copies. 3 cities, separate land masses. Cannot never be raised. Candy. Unhinged. Unchanged. Fate. +2 fate for each religion with at least 1 follower in the city. So you theoretically could have like a 12 fate. Or you get 2 base fate and then 6 religions. Think about that, how much fate that is. It's gonna be a massive fate generating building, possibly. Like the high roll with that is kind of huge. Unique promo shortman, yeah, that's pretty nice when you get those dudes to infantry. Then it's so with Indonesia you wanna build swordman for the later. Some of the promotions are kind of sick. Okay, going guilds. Okay, okay. So kind of slow guilds for Alex here, Keck. And now he's surrounded. Yeah, now it's looking like really dim chances or dark times. But this like Banda here, what the hell are you doing, bro? You got them whole armies taking damage from that one citadel who doesn't even have a unit in it. Damn! Wow. That turn right there. And now he has to use his shots to kill the unit in the citadel. Can he pillage it though? Because that's a big thing. The citadel is still alive there next turn. This city, okay. The only city he cannot raise is the island one. All right. Oh, there's a counter citadel, but it doesn't take the other citadel. What happened there? I'm not sure that counter citadel does anything there. Damn. What the hell is that? Alex is an old skirmish monkey. Yeah, we need to remind people. Alex knows war, one or two things about war when you count them, you know. He's not a stranger to fighting, absolutely not. One of the things, if I'm in a lobby with Alex, if I'm bordering him, I have my eyes wide open. Just like Tom Cruise's movie. You know, anything could go down with him. War-wise. You know? Oh, he gets a Lux Pillage there. Cheeky little bugger. He's unhappy himself, so, you know. You give and you get some, you know. Doing terracotta without horseback as Macedon. So mistakes were also made at some point. It's alright. Like now the Citadel, like no one wants it really. Like no one is in it. What's going on, chat? Like the Citadel is like a hot potato here. No one wants to be, you know, in it. Is it curable? If we ever have a land tournament, I think we should hold it in Achilles Hospital. You know, Syria can easily lock up people immediately. That's just my you know suggestion. Skip granaries. What's there left to skip, you know what I'm saying? Well, he goes into the Citadel. Look at that. It's in a river bend, so that's the problem there. So you need to go cross the river. Now Alex wants to slam that bad boy down there. He needs a deal to make more swordsmen. He also... Wow. He's still fighting. It's been 11 turns, chat. He got 3 turns in, he got the 2 cities. And now for the cap, he's been fighting for... Yeah, you guys do the math. For a while. Should we take a look at the others? Well, the memes are here, right? On this fight. So Panda decides to use another Citadel. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, he wants that cap. Oh, that's great. If you didn't hit the first Citadel correct spot, like just put another one there, you know? Take care of them, you know? Take care of it. So Lixo says 15 turns. Wow, that's pretty accurate actually. Who knew that Solixo could predict this game so well? Maybe you should start what's it called? Make bets? Gambling? Maybe see 5 gambling site business ideas. Like, you're free to use chat. Don't isolate cartridge. Yeah, don't be kind of, you know, slightly bored, let's say. He's been zooming in and out half the game. It's blinking from strategic view to a normal view. He's pacing and warring this city-state on and off. I think Islamabad is now on the run, so he can get the kill here. He even bought a goddamn catapult there. Like, don't mistake it slowly and try to kill all the units. Like min-maxing. Min-maxing the shit out of these kills. But this is not the interesting part. Like this, killing the city-states. Somehow people love to watch that shit, you know? It seems like playing single player to me more than it's actual fighting, right? But it's kind of this, you know, Sudoku puzzle. How to not lose anything doing it. How to quickly kill them and the units. With least amount of units yourself. Solixo, are you doing the math? Solixo is kind of a scientist when you think about it. Look at what kind of thoughts go through his mind. Wow. That's probably why Little Dick couldn't kill him, you know? Solixo has all these kind of creative thoughts running through his brain. And Little Dick just tried to, you know, yank a fast one. City-state from Solixo. It didn't work out. That Alhambra engineer as Poland is kind of clutch. And you start getting triple promoted knights on the other people's non-promoted crossbows. Could go wrongly, or poor Little Dick. Very based, Tonkar, very based. Yeah, it's, you know, when you team a player like Little Dick and Alex did that game, and you lose, you know, it takes a toll on you, man. You need to call Achilles for help, you know. It's not that Achilles knows what that is like, because that wouldn't happen to him, you know. But he maybe has a cure from his medicine cabinet. Alright, so looks like there's some progression here. So not only do we make fun of the players, like in the best possible sense, you know, chat, we also celebrate the success and the good plays, and with 2 Citadels he happens to get the cap. And did he open Honor? Now the Honor is open, so he gets a little bit culture here. It actually gets Honor 1 pretty soon. I think it's 5 turns. Alex still sits in the game. He is not leaving yet. He still has this units he can punish Panda a little bit here. Just taking a look at his cities. He's still building some units. Like, he should have changed it in sim mode here, but it's still 6, 7, 8 units we see on Alex here, so he's going down kicking and screaming at least. And all the units below the river actually are gonna get punished here a little bit. And the negative 30 gold per turn only goes away if it takes these excess roads out here. I heard someone said you should not let the Irama players win the game for you. Oh, is that the Sierra line? Is that something Sierra said? Because I had Sierra, I had some technical issues. I had Sierra muted for that portion of the. I was trying to get everyone Team Zero, obviously, as you do. And Zero was just saying that it's not, you know, trying to tell other people that it's not that good of an idea. It was Zero said to you, yeah, right. I just didn't hear it. Oh, Zero. Good stuff. Like having Zero and Little Dick in my lobbies, that's like a goddamn Christmas present right there. In the form of drama and excitement. You know? I brought up in that game that we should start. Now that Zero is here, we should talk about all the Little Dick bands he got so far, you know? As a joke, Zero. Good to stir up some things, you know. Yeah, Zero. Yeah, that's what I tried to whisper there. Like Zero also said that he didn't kind of understand Alex's war there, but you know, already at that point when he started like Solixo looked like the strongest player for sure there with the honor. And obviously, Pite is still at that point kind of weak, like super early like that. Smash Solex. Wow. Solex, what you done to these people? There's a lot of people coming here. It was you know, it was a good war to be had attacking Solex. I don't know all the drama here, so you know, I'm all ears, chat. You know, bring it up. Let's go through with it. Let's go through. Oh, looks like he's a missionary there, so he is spreading something, or it could be an artist too. You know, your guess is as good as mine. Still building units. That's a little bit like unhinged. Like he's going a little bit too far, maybe. But he does need to get rid of Alex, so it's like the timer is going at. But he only got 3 cities off of him, so Alex has still like a claim to be in the game. So and he has the front there. He has like a composite front. So it's like he has 1 foot in the grave. Second one still kicking. Let's take a quick look at the others. So the game leaders are probably Luca and Sabt. And both universities going Alhambra here for Luca. And what else we see? Cities working all kind of good tasks. 218 science per 77. Very nice. That means that he managed to grow these cities. It's kind of pixelated at the moment. And we see Tallinn and Luxembourg died on Tom's hands. So Luca has Taipei as ally. Just trying to see Happy Search's stuff there. 75 hammers on Indonesia now. 220 hammers on Luca top hammers. Achilles says it's sometimes difficult to get hammers as 5 city tradition, but he's doing a pretty good job here right now. Also 11 there's Golden Age. Not working engineer, so he got 1 engineer already, I think. Oh yeah, it's right there, we see it. It's right there. Works merchant in the expand. Alright. He's managing his scientist already here. Because he has Oracle in his cap and Great Life in his expand, so he's not working scientist there. He wants the max value for the first one. So he's doing great, absolutely great there. There's a couple of units dying on Mr. Panda's screen, but take a look at Sabt here. Sabt is, I think, the challenger here. 1 less city, 20 less science. Little bit less pop. He's working all his scientists. He got Hanging Gardens and Mausoleum early. Mining Luxury. And it's good looking tradition cities. Just need to grow these. Does he have religious spread already? No. So that's the other thing. It's turn 80 already. A tradition religion you need to, you know, the faster the better, right? Building happiness. His engineers in 4 turns. So both of them gotta have engineer for the Renaissance Wonders. 6 turns to scientist, 4 turns to engineer, so he can bulb into one of the techs and challenge or. And we saw Panda top hammers 230 now. Let's take a look at here real quick. What's in the 2D universe? You know, flat Earth. I think Tom is a believer. He's farming 3 camps. Wow, love it. 4 camps, 4 islands. And it looked like Tom has the islands that the Indonesia would have loved to see on his coast there. Tom can still settle stuff here, like he did in that game he won by gifting Urban 10k gold to kill Sira with in the previous tournament. He gave the 10k to Urban to kill Sira with stealth. Legendary move right there. Alright. Okay, let's change from this tic-tac-toe spectacle into... Let's go for the chessboard to the... You know, other universe. Alright, so this is actually like... What the hell? This fight is still going on. Very bloody war here indeed. Yeah, at some point he just needs to push in, you know. He's still... How many cities is pushing units? 6 cities! He's still fighting 6 cities. 16 turns before the war started. Or after the war started, I should say. He does have university in his cap, so he's a little bit not completely out of the game with this. So he's visiting these universities. So he's just farming at his book here at this moment. So Miro has something that people actually agree with. Let's take a look. Dom has the best game. By far the best player. Well, that's what we don't have to call here yet. Like, he's most definitely one of the experienced players all round. Plays always strong low pace with Baba and, you know, knows all the tricks. He knows all the tricks in the book and what's not in the book. Most definitely Dom favorite here, absolutely. Sub cannot arty him. He will lose to 100% Luca. Well, that's one of those, like, paper, scissors, rock type of situation. Like, you cannot, like... How are you supposed to know how it's gonna go down? Like, you just need to do your play that you think is the strongest. But Sub to make a move not being in the strongest position here. Yeah, it's a hard call. Like, obviously, I expect Luca to kill the guy in the middle. He's not going to stay on 5 cities expecting to win this game. He wants to go wide here and killing a player. And then he might sit and wait for the late game. Because now it's just looking for Luca that he's just raising the early game wonders and the tradition city so well that whatever move he does, he doesn't get left behind too far. Like doing the normal tradition thing that you sim city to a better position and then use it to get a late game advantage somehow. Alright. So let's take a look at Alex here. Struggling on all measurable statistic here. Yeah, that road is gonna help him more than he's gonna help the opponent, I think. But he kind of doesn't have anything to slam. He should just fight him below the river here. At least with the melee units. Yeah, now it's just... Panda is just holding this. because he knows he can crush him then later here. It's gonna be pretty expensive still, this fight, but more expensive it will get if he doesn't get his universities up. Alright, but it's still like if Alex's mind was fully on this, he would be thinking about this gold pattern to get to crossbows. Maybe even someone gives him gold for the upgrades, but he cannot get there if he's this much negative. But can he actually do something about it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where his cap actually flew after he lost his original cap. Some horse to iron trades. From Panda's perspective, very difficult terrain towards Luca, very rough terrain. And they're also both probably friends in the Ryan's group. I think they play there on the Discord games, so that's one thing that you need to think about, who are friends in the lobbies you play, right? To see these guys collaborating more easily or be friendly to each other, you know? Does Argentina UU save the promo all the way to tanks? Is it the promotion at all? It's the flanking bonus on that. Yeah, good question. Doesn't save the promo, not even to Cav. Okay. Alright. Alright, so he fixed a little bit of his gold. He got something for the kills, I guess. Yeah, he picked warriors from honor there. Alright, take a look at the others. Take a look at Lucas here. I mean Luca. So he's kind of leading the game at the moment. 62 culture, printing press next turn. He has the engineer there, gets already enhanced religion, so that was from... yeah, he's gonna engineer this, and it might even overflow into Notre there. He's 2 turns away from Notre. Scientist as well. Wow, this is gonna be really quick. This is gonna be really quick industrialization here, guys. 393 industrialization possibly. Leading tower for him, great. He already has 3 freshwater cities. And he's building his unique unit. I like this a lot. Like, look guys, planning onto this attack while he's going for this ideology. He could do factories into Cav, but maybe he doesn't even want to do that. That saves the attack for the just the spamming land ship. Like 5 city tradition is the stuff very good for good land ship timing. Absolutely. But aesthetics one as well. So many of you and I were correct. Aesthetics could be a thing here, but I still don't think he's gonna sit on that for later. Alright. Then go see Supt. Supplement for 16 here. He should have had engineer soon here too. He does have it next turn, but he might create... It's a long build for him. 7 turns way too long. Someone's gonna snipe it if he... Like, that's very risky not engineering there, right? And he put a spy onto someone's cap that just missed who it was. And Tom doing it very nicely there. 30 gold per turn. Islamabad is dead. And Kolchis is Tom's ally, but it will put very close borders towards him and Saab. So I'm thinking he might not even kill that. Maybe he settles some more. We'll see. Yep, Saab saving... Yeah, Saab doing the crabble thing here, saving the engineer for pork, because he obviously knew that Luca's gonna beat him to leading, so he tries this. A scientist in 2, there's an engineer in 1. Is Rationalist open? We don't know yet, but if it isn't, it's gonna be 11 turns-ish. This game's so friendly so far. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Friendly? What do you call this? It's not handshakes and hugs. It's not XOXO here. Whatever that means. Honor Dip would have been good too. Honor Dip would have been good. But we were thinking he goes aesthetics and autocracy. He's rushing factories very quickly here. So if you just go factories and go autocracy, like with aesthetics and with those fate wonders, you know, a lot of fate, writers. Well, it's difficult to do without Hermitage. So like this kind of play, like also you kind of want Hermitage, but you know, it's like maybe he's just thinking like Surge. I'm gonna kill him anyway, so it really doesn't matter what tree I use it. And he was already top hammers, so Leparax hammer is good, but is it necessary here? Like he was 220 his hammers last time we checked. Yeah, 220, something like that. So yeah, aesthetics, like that's the ultra creed way of playing that, right? You're isolated in a corner with one neighbor, so aesthetics, you're not threatened. Like that's the one thing you absolutely need as the aesthetics. You cannot do it with many neighbors. And then you're gonna die. yeah, like Panda war moves. Like a better player would have gotten this done with the stuff he has. Yeah. He used those 2 citadels there, got the cap. Then he went for Sympath, and Alex accumulated in six cities enough to like start actually hurting him a little bit. He lost some units, and he lost the like initiative, and now it's already a little bit like he's struggling a little bit right now. He lost the momentum a little bit there. But he has his university. Sim is much better now, but the war is more costly. That's one of those decisions he made. Right. So let's see this. Okay. So what's going on here, chat? Oh, there's another city-state here that we didn't realize. There's 2 more city-states on the coast. Yeah, there's 2 more city-states on the coast there. So Taipei, there was initially 4 city-states on the north coast there. Wow, that's great. That's kind of dreamy, actually. So he has engineer for Notre. Little does he know that is probably Notre goes next turn. For Luca, he had it in production queue there. Yep, it's right there. He is building barracks here. Not exactly the aesthetics one you expect, but yeah, you still have overflow mechanics in amphitheaters there. So that's one of those things that you use as aesthetics to crank the factories real quick. Genuinely don't know. It's just one of these lot of hammers, a lot of gold type of plays. Honor exploration is probably one of the, theoretically speaking, one of the strongest builds you can have when it's captured city-state or cities. So absolutely, it's gonna be very, very strong late game for Tom there. But is it gonna be space race? Yeah, that's probably not what this build is best for. It's mainly just having massive hammers late game, and for domination. Coastal control maybe. You see, he already sees the coastal competition go down, and Banda is not gonna build up these new cities fast enough for being able to contest him on the coast, right? Luca game looks really nice, and if Luca goes and kills Surge in the middle, he also has massive front towards Tom there, so there's gonna be a massive potential for conflict there, because Tom is killing the city-states around Surge's top cities there, as you see on the minimap. Sabt is still kind of isolated from both. There's not close borders to Surge or to Tom, so maybe his position was best for the tourism dream there. We actually don't know what excuse me, what Supt picked here, because he doesn't have the panel open. It's actually here. Where is it? Here. So I'm gonna message Supt here if he opens up the panel for us. Alright, let's find him. Alright. So Supt is going to school first here. Interesting. Yeah, he knows he has a unique school that you can get cheaper as Turkey, so that's what he's clicking there. Is he actually... He has architecture now. So it could be just straight up... Yeah, he didn't open... Oh, he used the engineer for that! What? So he went engineer task for a Golden Age... interesting. So he's trying to hard build pork then as well. Or it's something that Serge is doing because we don't see his perspective there. I haven't seen Serge do many of the wonders at all. Oh, you mean on stretch me? Okay. Streamer panel? I did message him. I might be like, muted or something, I might be cancelled, chat. What is this song, chat? Someone misclicked. God damn it, the international playing here. Oh, what is he thinking there? Putting gold into the city state. He has nice gold there. Like, hold on to your gold. You don't need anything, It's great for later, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, why is he thinking about that steel there? Oh. Very interesting. Like, we don't know what Church is doing here. A really nice looking outing here for Tom. Now we can actually see his land when someone else is scouting it. So Gallius is there. Yeah, Supt is feeling comfortable. One of his neighbors is dying, and the other one is going the opposite direction. 240 hammers now on Luca. Alright, so take a look at the war here. How do you spell that Welsh crossbow name? Because that's one of the languages like impossible to spell correctly just reading the letters. All right. Oh, you found the result sheet. And I try to get my games next Saturday and Sunday, so that's theoretically correct. I should put them up in the Discord. I'm gonna try to get Sunday and Saturday morning games next weekend. Welshmo? Nicely done. Alright, he's got his universities done, building happiness, his 0 happiness, 220 science, not terrible. 0 happiness, just bleeding 50 gold pattern here. It's an ally, alright. Okay, second city goes down, but Alex... fighting on. So every city... Like the first cities didn't get flipped, right? but this one did. Alright, I'm born next. Alright, fight goes on. Alright, tempting to look guys. Nice land, nice SimCity. Expand, great life. Imagine that, chat. Who would even think about that? Let alone getting it there, right? Yeah, a lot of nice tiles there. Growth Pantheon, Sun God. Not even working the scientists. Imagine. Saving it for later. Keck. Oh, there we go. So 250 science. So he's top science at the moment, I think. We should take a look at Tom's SimCity actually. How is he actually doing? We didn't look at the numbers. 190,000 gold. And all kinds of units going for the next CS. Farming all the camps almost. There's 3-4 islands here. Let's see. Yeah. Every island's a camp. And even 5th island here. 5th camp there. So wow, he's gonna get a lot of stuff from the... Look at this! Exploration 2 into aesthetics. Well, that rings a bell for the late game powerhouse here. Yeah, this is like Yorus level stuff here. Go aesthetics, and then you if you finish aesthetics, there's like a order 6 and rationalize 5 streams going on there. He doesn't have that many wonders, but he did get the coastal wonders. He did get the Alting and Colossus actually in the same city here. Temple Artemis in his cap, obviously. But 70 or 80 hammers behind Luca there. We need to make talk and not cry. Don't cry, talk. Thinking it might not be worth it. So one player who might be a little bit crying inside for a different reason is just Panda here. So his university is done in the last city here between the city-states. And he's getting a missionary next turn, 240 science per turn. Not too far with the science per turn, but a little bit behind in tech though. He's going next. What tech is that? There's like a dude running on that mini symbol. Alright. Slowly the game goes on. So Sopt building some barracks, building some gardens here. Is aesthetic 0, resilience 0? So how is the pork doing then? Who got the porcelain tower? That's a big question right there. All right. Skilled in his camp. Is he doing any tourism though? A little bit, but that's only for the Pantheon artist there. Riga, a couple of allies on sub here. Nice growth city. Bursa. Alright. So, like now, the second question is Luca building up now? Is he building up the units? He's going industrialization here. So, ideology. This is something like Lucas, the two-time, the champion does that. He goes Oxford industrialization, they're 85-ish, and then goes Cavarti. Picks up the ideology and then uses that to kill the map. You can do with your technical advantage and your great live plays so many things here. He's going awesome here. Like, he's using his hammers. He has now to get even more hammers later. So going for windmills everywhere. Going for a bank. 21 turn golden age, 100 gold per turn. So everything is looking good. Aesthetics too. So the culture will go wherever he needs it to go. 46 fate pattern as well. So that's great. That's looking great. Religious community, defender, divine inspiration. So that's where the fate is coming. And the production. Great religion, absolutely. Alright. How does this goddamn thing work? Alright, there we go. Alright. Keep going. So scouting with this unique unit here, that doesn't mean anything, right? Scouting with his missionary as well, industrialization next turn. So technically, how far is Tom science-wise? That's an interesting question. He's at chivalry, chat. Look at this. Look at the difference. Tom at chivalry, and the other guy is getting industrialization next turn. That is a worrisome development here for Tom. He does get another city. He is sending a couple of more units out in the sea, but is that farming barbs or scouting or what the hell is that for? He's not gonna kill the last CS on the coast. No way in hell. Yeah, so Tom is a little bit chasing here when it comes to Luca. But they're not directly neighbors, so he's not gonna get rushed by that tech lead there. He needs to. Oh, he has a scientist in his expand. So wait a minute, Tom, you know the rules? Tom know the rules. What's the story with the scientist? It should be probably bulbing it, right? You still think Tom wouldn't die to Artie? Alright. Well, yeah, who's gonna Artie Tom though? He's not anywhere close to the lead. He will later if he settles more cities or gets them otherwise. And his hammer's looking pretty good. Very similar demos to oh, there's the scientist, 920-ish. Goes banking, so not as far as we thought he would maybe be. Okay, but still behind, 5 turns or more. So Alex is calling it GG's Alex. He fought the best he could, he ran out of units and now it's time to call it. Yeah, he did hurt Panda there with fighting well. And the Citadel was a kind of the key moment there. He got the Citadel down and Panda couldn't pillage it immediately, so he bet heavy price on fighting around the Citadel. Tom missing one trade route there. That's something he could be doing. But his culture and everything will be like this. These barb camps are kind of carrying him now, like farming 5 barb camps. So now that I'm thinking about it, this is actually going to be resettlements from Tom, right? He's gonna go aesthetics and push the culture into resettlements and explore. He already has explode too, and honor, so he has happiness and all that stuff to get the demographics here. So this could be resettlements into all the islands there. And like a massive 1000 hammer late game with order here. So let's keep that in mind and check how it's going. And he's gonna get more science here as well. So he's farming science for the camps as well. So that's something that is not nothing. It's 2k gold as well. So that's gold for factories if he wants to rush the order there. He opened aesthetics because he wasn't medieval. Could be. Could be that too, right? We haven't been watching him all the time. But it says it's kind of high culture here because it's exploration 2 and aesthetics 0. Yeah, it could be that. We'll have to ask him later. It could be a normal thing that he goes just rationalism here next. And doesn't settle anything and goes for the war play. But he kind of doesn't have the good easy target there. Other than Sap, that's not so close. And are these cities gonna be enough for him for late game? Well, it's 7 cities, so it could be. Could be at this moment it's enough. Feels it's enough. We'll not sure. Maybe the islands are that bad that he's not even thinking about settling any more cities. But he is going for cultural buildings there. So that tells me he's not gonna wait aesthetics 1, let's say, for this building. So he just wants Hermitage to push the culture that way and go for rationalism or order or whatever next. All right. So one man down. Let's keep going. Let's take a look at the game leader here. Still almost 20 turn golden age, hard building factories. Very nice timings. Going steel next, chat. You know? Did I talk about this? Well, yes I did. Frank. You know everything. Keck. Alright, so there could be some wars there. If he's not going for schools and doesn't have the tech yet. Maybe it's just the scientist he uses for schools and goes for there. First for lumber mill stuff, who knows? He could do war here immediately, but he doesn't have. He didn't pre-build any units. He might have a production queue everywhere, full of stuff. Well, he also blew some of his gold, so it doesn't look directly that he's doing cover after factories. Okay, let's look at this. Crossbows. So he's seeing obviously army on his border here. And this is like reaction to that, to 30 science. Going economics and scientist in 3. I think he needs economics for schools. Right. So he's probably going schools first anyway here. That's the thing you do if you don't that much mind which one of the ideologies you're gonna get, or you're sure you're gonna get the one you need or want. Alright, so a couple of units moved to third. Obviously Panda's not gonna push into him. He has other stuff to worry. Alright. So kind of interesting game going on here. We don't have Happy Search's stream. I could ask him. What's the story with that? Alright, let's see what the search tells us. Alright. Alright, take a look at Pandas and his chances here. So he did the early war. Got a little bit griefed, let's say. Well, Alexa's defending his thing there. Totally allowed to do that. He's burning the city down that's got taxed multiple times there. And he's not capturing anything else yet. Like, this has also already went so late for him that he's struggling for annexing the cities without building national wonders. Okay. So he's saying his laptop's going crazy with temperatures already. All right. No. No, I don't want his laptop to catch on fire. All right. Oh, he's taking the inland cities, right? Yeah, he's keeping them. Right. He's saying his game is a piece of shit, quote unquote. Ton of unhappiness, negative gold, early game. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, so Panda raises one city. Now he's taken 4 cities. And Honor 2. So that is the courthouse policy, I would say. Right? He's going for the courthouse policy. So he's getting the courthouse a little bit quicker here. Or is it the happiness policy? I don't think... If he's taking all the cities, the courthouse policy is probably better, but it comes down to the happiness. 270 and his 4 turns from economics. Alright. Getting his religion all over the place. So maybe the happiness is coming from that. Yeah, it's ceremony burial. He didn't enhance yet, but he's spreading it. Alright. Alright, let's go to see Luca. Working a lot of specialists here. So what kind of ideology did he go for? I'm thinking it's pretty close to that. Getting a scientist next turn as well. Acoustics. So that will bring him pretty close to schools. Sees Tom's crossbows taking a dip there. Music a little bit too loud. Alright, looking pretty good for Luca, honestly, yeah. Cleanest tradition sim city here. This looks like a mandir or the unique building for silk there. No, it's not a mandir. Yeah, this is very important for this tall place that you get most of your scientists that you cannot save them up. So you need to bulb them and make everything cheaper for the white players. It's very annoying. Annoying change if you have to play these white games in the corners. Right, engineering 2 turns. So what is left? I think Sub had got 16 there, right? So the pork is Sub building that, or did he build it? Could it be something that Zerch snipes? So Pagoda's Literature Drama. Sanctified Innovation. So that's the National Wonder Science and Hammers. Huh, interesting. To see people get some use from that. Still looking pretty safe. He also should probably road up to that Kilimanjaro and get his units promos. But he really doesn't have anything to worry about here. If Panda is gonna war him, he has the closest borders with Panda there, but it really doesn't make sense. Panda do any more wars this game. He's gonna be behind the deck and all that good stuff. Well, let's see here. Gets another city. Search Allied Wallet that there on the background. Alright, his land, like Panda's land was just great here. A lot of hills, a lot of, like, it's like 10 sheep. 10 sheep or more already. It looks like a huge high roll with Whale's unique ability. And factories 4 turns. So he's, let's say, 6-7 turns behind. Look at the factories. Not a game-breaking difference. But if it turns out into 5-6 turns behind in the land ship, it could be, right? Yeah, a lot of pastures there. Pasture culture would have been something he could have done also. A lot of pastures on his lands. He went for messenger for the timing for the crossbows, obviously. A little bit of fate pattern. Getting him a religion quite early. Somewhat early, I guess. Yeah. Alright. So go take a look at Tom here. Is there anyone who isn't honor? Luca is aesthetics. And subbed, we don't know. We don't know what subbed picked, right? Do we know what subbed picked? Did he put panel on? He did, so it's rationalism and aesthetics, so no honor here either. Rationalism won as well for the schools there, chat. Building the buildings, right. He already had cheaper schools and he went for that as well. Alright. So rationalism and aesthetics. So looking at the Tom there. His ideology in a couple of turns. So he picked freedom already. Wow. 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 So what is this, chat? What is this build? Now I'm a little bit at a loss here. So is that freedom? Freedom 1. He opened rationalist for something, and it must be try to get pork. But did he get it? No, we don't see the yields there. Aesthetics to freedom. So it looked like tourist to me. Like this build would have been maybe tourist build, but it's so mixed and really strange. Really strange. We don't see this that often here at the tournament. Absolutely not. That the lead player kind of goes for a road that doesn't utilize his advantage here. So there is the pork. The pork is there. So okay, now everything makes sense. If you get this wonder, this build makes sense, except the freedom part. Like he's such a strong position here, and he kind of had the Abraxas game yesterday. He attacked Abraxas there, killed his coastals or taxed them, and Abraxas killed Hoy that game. Abraxas was very salty there, but you know that means nothing. Like you need to do the play that makes sense for you. That's how you learn, you know. The other players always gonna tell you that it's a terrible idea to attack them, right? Yeah, just this moment, it's just like finish aesthetics and do whatever after that. Right, that's why you go aesthetics. You get fill the other trees later. Still decent time for schools. The Krapo School of Thought would be to the tech path. The tech path subdate, go for pork first, get it super early, and get schools first, build them turn 90, and then get the ideology later, and that would spring you to better timings later. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Fruity. But now I know who to call me when we need the doctor here. So Dr. Fruity, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's No Quitters tournament we're playing here. Qualifier phase, game at 25. So already we are kind of halfway the qualifiers. Last time it was 60 games. 60 games, around 60 games in the qualifiers. This is like a very interesting lobby. People are not super close to each other except Georgia, Happy Search here, and Luca. So there's plenty of isolation between players. So it sets the game to kind of different time scale in a sense that you don't see that much early war, and then it's like a SimCity race to the end. Turn 130 internet win game. Yeah, exactly. That's the crapple win gun here. Like, if the other guys are struggling, they might not even be real tanks 130. So you go internet and you be fighting maybe with equal planes and equal infantry or what you call it, marines. But he's not trusting his bot that much. Like, he knows the weaknesses he has is those cities close or close-ish to the coast. So if he goes raging in the middle of the map, he still has these cities that can be jump on from the sea. Like mainly this one here, this Juju. Keep an eye, like, this is like, I wouldn't allow open borders to my neighbors turn 90. You know, he has 2 scouts just seeing exactly what kind of army scores I'll be looking at there. But he's still gonna build hermitage and schools here before anything happens. Alright. And Tom here, Tom has kind of been looking around. Maybe like looking a little bit uncomfortable with the game he has so far. He sees subnet schools and look at freedom, and he's at architecture himself. Must not be the most comfortable situation. And what's going on there? Oh, he's killing... these coastals here. Maybe they talked about it that we missed. Is he actually going to keep those? Because he could easily keep those cities if there's luxuries and the other guy doesn't want them, right? Courthouse cities, extra luxuries. Might even go take that island city, honestly, there. He's just playing for the late game and science and maximum yields there. If you're on already, might as well take all the cities you can. Just pick up the loose things. Panda and then subbed. Yeah, I think he needs to. He thinks to knock the search out of the game first. Freedom stealth Achilles style. Could be, but not on 5 cities. I wouldn't be comfortable planning around going stealth as the 5 cities. Yeah, freedom is not bad. It's not bad. You need that isolation corner spot there to do it. Or irrelevant players around you. Well, it depends. Like, Honor Dip doesn't bring you Freedom 6 and Rationalist 6. But Aesthetics will, if you finish that. It comes down to his fate pattern. How many artists can he buy? I think that's the thing there, and the wonders. How much aesthetics finisher is gonna bring you culture. Obviously, it's also you get every 5 cities get the extra specialist slots as well. So you're gonna spawn or generate culture more if you like to do that. It's like how he plans on doing this. It's like he's planning for the not immediate attack, and obviously aesthetics. You can use the overflow to get your barracks and military buildings. There's much more overflowable things in aesthetics that there is in Honor. You can use those culture buildings, and then you can use your archaeologists later. Alright, Tom just chilling. A lot of improvements of their small improvements symbolize his improved Oh, what a dumb thing this strategic view is. Let's get the hell out of there. Let's take a look at Panda here. So Panda doesn't want the coastal city, so they must have talked about it. Alright, it looks like that he drops there. So I'm gonna take get a coffee cup. I'll be right back when the game continues. So I'll be right back. How you doing, monkey? How you doing, monkey? I'm gonna take a little break and we're gonna continue the thingy. Alright, looks like we're back. So let's tell them Panda, can you get your stream back up, please?
Yes, please don't yell at me.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, your mic is a little loud.
Oh,
Sounds like you're very angry with us.
Frank
I
always
didn't.
angry.
I didn't mean to turn out mean here. I'm sorry. You just scare me a little bit.
Feel it, Panda.
Stream up.
alright, let's stop yelling at people. They get scared easily. Alright. So where were we? Let's take a look at Panda here. So Shop did build some defenses towards his new neighbor here. Alright, so courthouse is coming up. He lost Lavenda there. Could buy it back. It's rubber there if he needs happiness. He has 12 happiness those. 100 culture. 290 science. Going for factories in 2 turns. A little bit behind, not terribly. Not terribly though. Alright, let's take a look at Luca here. Military buildings. Spying on Supt. So does this... Oh, one of his spies is in Scap, or is it... did he put in Tomcap maybe? No. So he has a counter spy in Scap then, right? And he has these 2 scouts inside Serge's land. Tells me a big story what's gonna happen in here. Next, he's going gunpowder. They're 93, chat. They're 93. Going gunpowder. School text, right? Or is he trying to get... Must have school text, right? Or does he? He has scientist He had scientist coming up. He's delaying the scientist a little bit here, looks like. So he didn't bulb it yet to schools. He's a little bit delaying. Alright. How you doing, Tonkan? How you doing? How do you do, monkey? Alright, keep going. So, art houses done. So, Hermitage soon. Terracotta still unbuilt. Obviously, you want terracotta 100% as aesthetics. And all the armor is coming up. So, he's doing war here. If not Kavarti, I will be very surprised. Let's go to Supt here. Supt feel like Supt still needs to grow these cities a little bit. He has the growth potential. He's getting schools up now. He doesn't have factories yet. Got a merchant there. 1,000 gold in the bank. Another policy in 2 turns. He did get that building buff from rationalism to his science building. That's probably observatories next for him. He has similar science than Mr. Luca in the other corner there. And 4 turns to scientist as well. Yeah, it's a long turn right there. Tom killing the Indonesian coastal cities. That's like a godsend to him if he gets these cities. Great 2 cities for courthouses there. Is there any other games going today? What's that actually? No other games. Okay, so it's just this game that we're watching. Yeah, let's keep on look at this. Like, yeah, three cities. Like, Tom could just leech off of this war. It's gonna be great for him. Also, maybe the setting is on so he doesn't get XP here. At least in strategic view, he doesn't seem to get the XP on the boats. Just looks like the damage is getting counted there. Yeah, a lot of farming. That was like a 5 camps last time we checked. I'm not sure if there's like a stat sheet after the game, like how much culture and science you farmed from these camps or got from unit kills, because his numbers are gonna be insane. There's easily gonna be one scientist from this, so farming this. Strategic view is so cursed. It is pretty bad. It is pretty bad. All right, turn finally rolls over, and Luca gets terracotta. Very surprising. Subs going irrationally rather than feeling that aesthetics there. I absolutely would crank the aesthetics there if I open it. But he may be just thinking that rationalism and ideology is enough. It easily could be. He's 16 and kind of decent culture. 150. He must have Hermitage. I think he has Hermitage already. So he's probably saving the merchant for oil, or what the hell is he thinking there? Oh, it's for yeah, it's for coal. Yep, gonna get the industrial in next turn. Gunpowder here. Yeah, he's building the units here, or that is the terracotta trash actually. Yep. It's gonna get the policy in 2 turns and scientist in 2 turns, so that's probably for schools then. Maybe he just wanted the others to go schools first, so get it a little bit cheaper. He still didn't build all the opera houses there, or he's saving the opera house overflow to schools there. Wanna chat his pants for a second? He pooped and but pulled it back together, I guess. Back in. Civilization of Catan. No more settlers of Catan, but Civilization of Catan. Okay, the factory is getting built here. He just got the tech. They're 95, so a little bit behind. Look at these hammers, 340. Five city tradition OP. 3% behind only. Yeah. There's one scientist gonna gonna get there in a couple of turns. Right. Just looking at, yeah, Tom took one of the cities and he's gonna take Makassar next. Yeah, Tom loves getting these free cities here, absolutely. They're not that great of cities, but as a Explo owner, courthouse and Explo bonuses, it's gonna be immediately a very strong city. Yeah, I try to play my own tournament games weekend mornings, and the result sheet is there if you wanna go see who's leading. We can take a look at that later here as well. Keep watching the game. Oh, now we know why Luca is building these military units. Serge actually grabs Himeji there. He was behind his science a little bit, but is he just going cavalry there first? So let's keep a look at keep watching Luca here. Like Luca is going chemistry now as well. So do we see chemistry on Happy Search? Yeah, we do actually. He is chemistry there, yep. But we don't see any units there. Luca gets the control of the Congress there. Yeah, he has a couple of those city-state allies right next to him. 2 writers. So he went for the writer policy, I'm thinking, from aesthetics, or did he? Aesthetics too could be the writer policy or the artist policy there for the science. Yeah, he has a Chichen there, so he got the Chichen heart built. 27 pop cap, very nice. He planned 1 merchant, so he doesn't have culture on the merchant tile, so that means he went for the science policy for the artists, right? Now building units, he's thinking that he might get the war here. Obviously he needs the workers to get the roads around his city if he's getting ward here. But what other options Serge has? Maybe he could go into Tom, who killed 3 city-states around him. That would be a long fight. Tom has a bunch of hammers there. So let's take a look at Tom, what kind of situation he has there. Well, it's the pixel... hexagon hell. But he is taking all these 3 cities here. That keeps, like... That kind of theoretically keeps Panda out of the coastal game here. Because even locally, Thomas will have a lot of hammers here with these 3 cities. Obviously, those cities can get easily slammed later, but why does Panda want to take them out later if he doesn't want them now, you know? They're gonna be as bad as they will be now that if you take them later. Oh, he's gonna get that... He does have a capture horse there. So he's gonna get a profit there too. So aesthetic 0, exploration 2, rationalist 0. Okay, it's gonna be just rationalist push from Tom here. At least the rationalist opener could still be just full monkey autocracy game as well. Why Luca not schools? Because his neighbor is going chemistry. But it could go for Tom here as well. Like Serge is doing the play that go cavalry in the middle and attack somewhere. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Tom is farming everything here. 2.5k gold as well. Getting schools next turn. So Tom is now catching up a lot to Luca here. Luca just a little bit being cautious with his neighbor, and rightly to do so. That's the correct thing to do. Now he goes to schools with the scientist he had. There's a free policy in the end of aesthetics as well that people forget about, so let's crank the goddamn aesthetics. You're halfway in there already. You pick 3 and you have 3 left, which bring you 1 free one. You know? But he thinks civil society for growth. I don't know. He's nervous little freedom lover here. Trying to find out units from his neighbor. He's going cavalry. He bought schools and will overflow to chemistry here. Very nice. Very, very nice. So he kind of lost there. Nothing going muskets first. Right, getting lumber mills. Catching up what's going on with the Panda boy. So that 5-turn scientist is gonna be bringing pretty close to artillery if he wants to pull some move here by himself. But I think he's thinking he is kind of isolated. He has one neighbor. If he talks, Surge out of the attack here, he's Gucci, but he might have to war here. We'll see. Surge also might go to Tom. I think that's the options. So we're not really sure how Subt is doing here. So he's just the factories here. Very quick schools, but loses a lot of tempo that he gains with the extra science, early science here. Not having factories. He has some gold here. And look at this. Look where Surge's workers are. You see these workers here? That's roads. That's roads. So Surge is thinking about going actually into Subt here. No way he's doing this. Like, what is even this? Like, these forts here on silver, really? Really? He's gonna use that Kilimanjaro and push through there. Subt never sees it coming. Theoretically. How did Subt not die pre-turn 50? Good call, good call. Like, you know, you've been watching the games, I see it from the memes. Subt did die twice there pre-50, so this is like a new high score for Subt in this tournament, absolutely. It's all good. Subt's just a good sport. Takes this sport seriously, but not too seriously, so that's the main thing. Sometimes you forget to have fun with the game, right? Just, you know, you're just white knuckling your keyboard, you know. So, you know, sometimes it's good to relax. Maybe how do you doing, Jeppy Way? How you doing, Jeppy Way? How you doing, man? Great games from you. He's you know, suspect number 1 for killing Subt earlier. Jeppy Way has great games so far. He's just been unlucky, you know what I'm saying? Not winning. First game he got teamed by Apple and Kanno, and second game Solex was evil enough to go pin Diplo, and last second capture City State. How toxic is that? Imagine. Average tournament. Average tournament, yeah. Well, still games left to be won. Yeah, queuing Dota, big move there. Like, you know, that's a gamer move there. When you're losing in one game, just switch to the next one. First game you got more by Achilles. I remember that. Excuse me. I remember that. Yeah, Achilles was 5 city piety. Like, I thought early game piety you cannot do wars, but you can do ear wars, you know? That's just what you have hammers for, so. Jeppy Way had a strong hill cap, surrounded by hills, which is terrible to attack with composites and chariots. You can, like, Achilles had a lot of chops. That's how he got the tempo for that attack. He chopped a lot, and it was very early he attacked as well. You obviously can do it, but you know, chances are there's some Kika chat defending, you know. Yeah, it was a good attack. Not saying that at all. But can you call attack a good if it doesn't succeed? So it was at least, you know, better, maybe better than average. But if good attack I call is when it succeeds, right? All right. Okay, getting factories there. He does push the workers up, and he has this road up to Tom up here. which he absolutely needs to defend the city. He cannot defend. The roads are only the rivers are only defensive to him if he has roads over them, right? So yeah, now Sapt is feeling a little bit squeezed here. Yeah, he is like when the late game comes, he's kind of open to attacks every direction. But his game looking really nice. 360 science, 160 culture, getting pagodas. So idea here is to grow still if you're getting pagodas now. Like pagoda is only good if you get it super early, right? Or still try to grow. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Panda looking at this boats here. Need to take a look at Luca here. He's not getting attacked yet. Even though his neighbor had chemistry a long time ago there. So let's take a look at Tom then. Is Tom seeing anything here? Lighter roads. That's no one's paying maintenance on those because they're built by the previous player. 20 pop cartridge, get schools there. 3k gold. Yeah, so he can do some kind of plane purchase here if he feels threatened. It's obviously pile of gold like this is very annoying to try to attack into, right? He was going to die to your crossbows. Yeah, you guys were so close that game with Achilles. Yeah, the war was kind of inevitable there. And Achilles' land wasn't that great either, you know. Like you can risk attack early game in a situation like that when you don't seem to have late game potential there. So might as well push everything, push all in. 16 hammers there already. And not even courthouse in the island city. 18 hammers. Alright, queuing up schools everywhere. Before factories, chat. Correct thing to do here, a little bit behind. Using the gold to factories here, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. And buying it in the slowest cities here, yep. Yeah, I like a lot. I do this a lot. I pile up gold to this factory school timing and then buy this and get the tempo back if I was behind. Yeah, that's great. So he's thinking about he wants some kind of ideology here, like rather sooner than later. Could be some kind of greedy. He doesn't have happiness, so maybe that's the issue. He wants the ideology right now. He wants to grow these new cities with ideology happiness here. Okay, Search is joining back. Alright. And Panda here. Still a little bit behind in science. And getting scientist in 4 turns. They're not rocking all the straight roads. Turn 100 now. But hard building factories everywhere. Honor 2, rationalist 0. So just looking at his happiness, I'm kind of thinking like he might have gone. Yeah, he has a unit every city, so that means he has the honor happiness policy there on the left side. Keep it Achilles non-Cyrillic so I can mod my own channel, okay? Keep it in English, okay? Are you having a discussion with that war together? Oh, I'm sorry if I brought up some whole drama. Kick. Alright, this is very nice. This goddamn, these bales seem to be kind of amazing sieve actually. These hill improvements, what you call them, cars. Pretty amazing improvements. 2 culture, really? 3 gold. Wow. So he's pretty close to ideology here. So Tom obviously wants his ideology before Search speaks. Like a big part of this is like the messenger helping him here. It's almost counts up to 2 scientists planted here. There's so many cities. How many cities? He was 7 cities. I think he picked up 4. Like 11 cities then. Okay. Is the war starting here? So at least Luca built some defenses. 440. The schools are done now. Almost every city, I would say. And cannons. Red Fort, 3 writers. Freedom 2 instead of aesthetics 3. I kind of don't like that, but he wants the freedom science policy. I think that's what he's going for. Or happiness policy. If he's going to attack, he needs happiness. Like freedom is pretty bad with the happiness when you do wars. Specialist happiness in the new cities doesn't really count for much, does it? Oh, he's just going straight into labs there. Alright, like it. Alright, how's Sabt here? Sabt is seeing the cannons. Well, it's not the obvious attack here. It's not the obvious attack here to go for this side. He's still pretty open for the backside there. So the artillery should be there. It's 100 now. Sabt and Lucas science would be pretty good here. So they will still get to some relevant Cavan arty pretty soon. But this is the moment that they're still a little bit vulnerable. So he's touching the wonder, but he doesn't have any frontline units coming to Sabt here. Right? So is it Tom then? So this is kind of the Cav arty roulette, what everyone is thinking. Is it me? Is it his neighbor? Oh, we see a road there on the hill. You see that, chat? Even strategic view. You know? Okay, let's take the boats back up. Like now Tom is suspicious here. He just used his gold to buy the factories. Now he's like, oh shit. Do I need to upgrade something here? You know, abort. He has all his army on the islands farming barbs. Oh, this could hurt. This could hurt him badly here. As badly as his chat view is hurting us, chat, right? Will Sabt scientist decay? Top hammers now on Tom, 430. Not having all the factories done. Let's see Sabt is making some mistakes here. Oh no, it will. Will it? Oh, he steals nice tech here. Oh my god, he's gonna get metallurgy here. And who is he spying? Is he actually spying for the correct guy, which is, well, Luca or... Oh, he bulbs and steals rifling. Nice. Well, maybe it decayed a little bit, but I guess he was counting on the spy steal right there. Wow. Gigabrain, chat. So he bulbed and got rifling. Nice. So with rifling, create unit to defend if this is coming from him. But I don't think it's, well, all the cannons are pointed towards Sabt here. Figuratively and literally. Right. So how is Luca then? Well, he has the best defenses because he was a little bit ahead of everyone here. A little bit lower culture than Sabt, but pretty much otherwise similar. That is just so strange that Serge is letting these other guys watch his build up. Oh, there's a Hermitage now. Alright. Still 14 turns Golden Age. 1000 Fate. Looking good. So should we listen to them? Should we listen to them a little bit? Now I'm gonna put Lucas' voices on here. And then we're gonna listen to them a little bit. So who's winning this game, chat? What are we thinking? I could go to TeamSpeak if someone wants to join me.
Connected. Channel switched.
Alright, let's see who is this final curtain here for. Well, he is prepared. We can say that loud and clearly here. So, how's the story with Mr. Subt here? Subt is pushing his stuff forward, and the cannons are kind of overflowing from the Kilimanjaro there already. So he's going fly. So he's looking at autocracy, right? So he's just going Prora here first. Prora first. He's getting the scientist buildings as well because of full going rationalism here. So he has the bottom stuff on rationalism then. Next is scientist. And 3 turns to scientist as well. Okay. So if I was subbed here, I would be very sus right now. Let's switch the audio to subbed here. So it could be Tom also getting attacked here. And Sergio releasing those city-states. But that kind of doesn't make that much sense, honestly. He's still gonna be borders with both of the guys in the middle. So he kind of, in Sergio's perspective, kind of better off cleaning one of the sides rather than the coastal guy in the corner, but you know, not sure. Not sure how he is thinking this. So Panda here. Alright, factory is coming slowly. Little bit behind his science. Yeah, the early war is hurting him. Absolutely here. He's still feeling it. Luca has some units here set up. I don't see any melee units on Sergio there. But we don't see the unit counts or resources count. That Kaltor Family Guy, Unfortunate Sons. Oh my god. I just missed that. I just missed that. I need to remind myself. I'm gonna make a notification for myself here now. Watch it.
You opened aesthetics just to build a fizzy?
No, I opened aesthetics because I couldn't
Go Russia?
get open
Understandable.
Russia.
Yeah. And I got same turn on red for it in the same turn. Very cool.
Alright. So that's Luca and Sop there, like arguing over a fizzy. And Luca has a engineer there for it. He's not doing any tourism, so neither of them really kind of need that. It's just a golden age, right? At this point. So Sergio's cannons just sitting next to Kilimanjaro there. Yeah, Tom lost all his gold and gold for the... He used all his gold for the factories there, alright. And Freedom 3. Freedom 3, I think. That we just saw there on the mini screen. That Luca picked Freedom. More freedom, yeah. Is it for the happiness? Or the science? I think it should be probably the science first. 460? So it probably wasn't the science then. 20 happiness. So it might have been the specialist happiness there. What do you guys think? Frank Sinatra the tank? Oh damn. Well, I do see my way, so you know. You be the judge. Right, more rifles. Very close hammers with very close hammers with Tom and Luca here. Top hammers, both of them, I guess.
I love getting sim tax to the point where you build up to top military.
He's saying it like he knows he's not gonna get attacked.
I'm 10k behind and I'm 4th.
So Sub kind of making the same remarks. Can I look at Panda? Let's look at Panda, you know? Look at them before they go extinct, Otiv, right? Otiv the Great, sorry. I forgot the great part. Kick. Alright. So he's still building up. Is he raising that 2-pop city? If not, he's not growing it either, you know? On the right edge. This must be 4K. Is this 4K screen? Everything looks so small. That's what she said. But he's finishing factories here. This turn, and a lot of factories it is. So order for Tom. And Panda going order as well. Interesting. There's probably happiness here. Or Hero of the People. He does have the happiness from Honor, so could go Hero of the People, but he takes the happiness. He wants the natural golden age there, and he has another policy, and that goes for the for being the hero. I deserve respect. Oh yeah, but you gave here. You gave here to get respect. Oh, well, you know, you've been a good boy, so you know maybe someday. Who's gonna win this? Hard to tell. I think the tradition tall boys are staying too long tall.
Panda, can
But
you
it's
move
turn.
your expo out of my land, please?
It is turn 105 only. Kind of quick early game. Like they're looking, like Freedom Boy is looking at very quick statue here. Steam Power 1 turn, Scientist 1 turn, so that's gonna be like a statue right there, and it's gonna be Engineer Fate Purchase, or just have it standing there already. And then he has 1 point for fate there, so that's almost enough for 2 more engineers. Top Hammer's honor, so Tom is getting taxed here. He's starting diplomacy a little bit too late, I think. Like, if you see someone go chemistry,
This is a big problem with these middle map situations because he kind of is forced to slam in a direction, but all of the directions that he has to slam in are pretty much an ear slam, so he's only going to king make. But then
Yeah, so
middle of
just
the map
attack
going
Luca,
ear
that's
is
easy.
just like game ruining.
Yes.
Because obviously
I have
I
to
want you
agree.
to slam into one of those two guys, and obviously both of them want you to slam into not them.
It's a tricky situation, to
'Cause
say
it's
the
like-
least.
I do agree with your point of you're not catching up in science and pop. Yeah. But then if he doesn't attack, doesn't that also indirectly king make me by isolating me?
Yeah,
Because if he does do a successful attack into one of the two of you, then it's an easy opening to team me later.
this is the philosophy that I don't super deeply go into. You know why, chat? Because you need to do your plane. Like,
I'm
whatever
having a good answer
Serge
for you,
thinks, he should just do it. You know? You remember that Shia LaBeouf meme? Just do it. You know? If you set up your play to one direction and then there's this discussion, oh, you're just king making someone. Fuck
My
no.
allies.
You just need to do something. You just need to do something. If you planned on attacking on one player that you think you should attack, just do your plan. Screw this king making nonsense. You just need to play your game.
Yeah, there is Riga. Of course.
Yeah, definitely there is Riga to kill. Plus, I agree.
You have to kill Aventa so you can kill the obvious leader in the game.
Wow.
I don't care if he kills Leventa. Panama City and Taipei I do care about though.
Okay. So Tom somehow talked him out of
City's
it, I
on
guess.
top of me.
Laventa is so peaceful. And
Yeah,
chill.
it is kind of true. There's 3 cities that below Serge there, so he could kill all the city-state, you know? But he's not going to text from those. Like, Cavart is... You rush Cavart to someone who went to schools or factories and take the stuff, you know? Serge is getting... I mean, Luca is getting his statue next turn here.
Oh
But he
boy,
did prepare army for
Oh me, oh my.
for his diplomacy here. So it's obviously like real politics. Like who has the power has to say what's gonna happen, right? So if you have enough men in arms, you know.
I think you and your actions are way too impactful on the game for you to leave, unfortunately.
I have
Yeah.
And if that means slamming into me, it's what I'll accept because it's one of the 3 options you have.
Wow. You can ask, says Tom. You can
Yeah,
always
you can always
ask.
People have to vote no for it. So
You just
Wow.
said, you
That would be
wanted to
just
say it, so-
no, I didn't.
falling to Lucas' lap here. Luca
Your
can go
actions
with the army he has
reflect
immediately
the
there and wipe him out
different
with his
sometimes,
AI.
like, you can't get ear
That-
to me.
That doesn't.
but-
That's fair. That's fair. I can see how you'd interpret that, but that is.
Why is Luca culture so
said already that
bad?
I would give him here because it isolates.
I'm not sure it's that bad, Sierra. It's turn 106. It's not that late of the game yet, so there's still time for it to go up.
I'm just gonna be straight up there.
There's still
the
like
outside force, one of not the 3 of us minuses it.
museums and
You know where to go now.
South.
so if you don't know, the American sounding guy is Luca,
Right.
and
Oh, we're really fucking demonizing pandas here, aren't we?
the guy who's not talking is Tom. Sabt is the guy who had like the lowest, let's say, lowest volume on his mic there. And I think Panda was the deep voice coming from the south. No Sistine? Yeah, no Sistine. Sistine is at Sabt place. This is Sabt here talking now. So. But I was honestly listening to
Yes,
guitar solo.
I would definitely recommend taking Laventa.
No, take Riga.
But that's a decay the first turn. No, okay, I have confirmed. The scientist is.
Yeah, exactly, Megavag, exactly. That's my criticism here.
Yeah, that's what we said.
Like, do you really need Freedom 3 if you could use 3 policies into aesthetics and get a free policy from there, finishing it, right? You know what I'm saying? But also he's thinking he doesn't need the writer, he doesn't need the wonder culture. Well, I think he should need all of that stuff, you know, that's the way to go. If you go aesthetics this far, just you need to finish it. But you don't get happiness from aesthetics, that's the one thing. If people start going here or dying here, he's gonna lose happiness. That will be a bigger problem than, you know, not having it from freedom, let's say. Well, most definitely he should go aesthetics now. Like he cannot push rationalism without that aesthetics. Like if he wants freedom 6 and rationalism 5, he needs to finish aesthetics first. And not put the policies into freedom before aesthetics.
Top demos, you know.
Alright. There is 120k army on the top, so it's not super high for this.
It's not wrong.
If this is Gavarti here.
But like every single one of us want that key kings make for us, right? So like if he doesn't see a winning play, that's kind of weird.
Here in Renaissance, yeah.
You are the one
Yeah,
who
fine
notices
arts. The extra
Yeah, but
slots, he
it's
gets
like
it now
I'm
every
coming to conclusions.
city. You're still in Renaissance? Really? Yeah, he doesn't have cab. He doesn't have cab. Oh god.
Why did I assume you would beat me on leaning, Luca?
Leaning? Because I did beat you on
Oh, not
leaning.
leaning, a statue. Sorry, my bad, statue.
Statue?
Yeah, I would have beaten you.
I don't know. I got sim-taxed. Why didn't you think you were going to beat me to lean to statue?
I don't fucking know. 'Cause you're, you know,
Also, you're
Sabt actually-
auto?
Yeah.
Or are you saying you would have picked freedom?
I would have probably picked freedom.
Oh, yeah.
Ever pick freedom in your map position? That's crazy talk.
Because fucking autocracy is garbage, man.
That is a hot take.
No, that is the current meta.
That auto is
now,
garbage.
Autocracy is yes.
I
correct.
don't believe you.
You can do the same things currently.
Oh, there's
now,
an-
also. Ever since they removed the extra XP as well, it's even worse. So yeah.
Okay.
You don't get double strats, close C, elite forces without auto.
Alright, mute them for a second here. Let's think about this ourselves. So Luca Freedom, top left corner, middle of the map, no ideology on search. And Tom order, Panda order, autocracy on Sabt here. And Sabt autocracy on 4 cities. Like autocracy is the way to go if you're gonna have an advantage and you're gonna push that advantage early. Let's say landships and before, right? So that's where you can make the most damage to, or get stealth timing on people, or not even timing. You can be 5 turns behind in stealth and still kill the map, but But here it's like Sabdor's kind of equal looking or less or behind Luca. And he picked autocracy. Now he needed to do something with this autocracy pick, or need to do something with it soon or soonish. But what are his options? Go into Tom with 500 hammers on the coast, coastal control. Go to Serge, who looks here in the middle. No. Go to Panda, whose first 5 cities he has to take are absolute trash, just captured from. So that's the one thing, like how you win by the ideology you pick. So Sab was like a solid tourist spot there, but it's gonna be now that Tom got those 3 free cities from Alex's former empire for free. It's looking like Tom's late game is gonna be a massive here with this order hammers. He was already 500 hammers. That's probably not even all the factories done there. What are we looking at here? More freedom. Wow. Freedom 4. Very interesting stuff. Going radio, he got statue there, turn 107. And another one in the back city there. Like he's very vulnerable to all kinds of ranged battleships. Like Tom will have ranged battleships. Temple of Artemis there, even his order. So he's gonna come tax this. This is not gonna be safe forever here. Tom is just across the pond there, so. Like this is for Luca looking like Abraxas yesterday game. He's gonna have massive timing on the first guy, but then this second guy can come punish him a lot here, being freedom. Chat yelling into the void. Oh, look at the first game we saw from Luca, or at least I saw, was the Abraxas Miura game where he taxed everyone, was super aggressive, made the mistake of warring Little Dick and got punished by it by a lot. So he had to fight Miura and Miura and Little Dick same time, which was not the optimal there. You are the strongest player. Tom is making a point there. But wouldn't you make the same claim when you get attacked? Right, so Panda here. Low science, low culture. Still building schools. Not able to grow this. Like he was building those crossbows 7-6 pop here. And now the growth is kind of hitting him hard. Like it looks like no chemistry at either. Okay, so he's going. He has all the techs. But he's very slow compared to, let's say, Luca, who already is at modern era. So he's just chucking along. He picks the factory science here, or that's nice. But he's already built all his factories. So that's not like fully. He could have done the other way, go schools and then, But I guess he will still get the bonus on the small, like the captured cities there, so it's not terribly wasted. Nukes? We'll see. It could be very quick nukes there, but he's going freedom instead of rationalist or aesthetic, so I don't know. If I was rushing nukes, this would not be it. This would not be how I would do it. Obviously, you can do it like this, but we'll see. Like major issue for his game would have been Sergio coming for him. He would have also defended that and killed Sergio at that place, I think. But if Sergio gets to artillery, like maybe there's some chance that Tom gets punished here. But the strange part is I don't see any artillery yet. And Tom only getting religion enhanced now. Synagogues probably needs happiness. Feed the world would be something with these many cities as well, I guess. Coronavirus could be a thing. But very low faith pattern, so it's not going to be a building. It could be a religious center. I'm not sure how he's going to spread his religion to his expand, so this is kind of interesting. He cannot pick anything with faith. Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's not really like one amazing thing there. Maybe it's just a trade route for the hammers there. Who knows? You gotta get Iron Curtain or something like that maybe later, you know. Most definitely he doesn't have Grand Temple. He hates building those temples everywhere, so you know. It is what it is. Trade road's just fine. It's gonna be hammers or food, whatever he needs. A lot of SimCity stuff is still missing here. Mainly I'm thinking that armory has honor, and he still doesn't have it. Alright. It's almost like he's listening, but he's not. It's just a great minds think alike, right, chat? Alright. So nothing really happening on that front there. Look at the votes here. 6 vote top. Like, look at Search is the host there. Cultural and natural heritage sites there. So the Search have 2 wonders, because why would you put that up with only 1 wonder? Yeah, look at just chilling, going ready on 2 turns. Tom's hammers are building up at quite a quick pace. Last time we checked it was 500 hammers, now it's 550. Alright, then Panda here. 450 science. Let's say 6 stacks behind comparing to Luca. So he needs to be left alone here to have a chance. There are a lot of cities though. So how's Sub looking? Sub did build. He had the goal to upgrade all the crossbows he built early. Right. He forgot to enhance. Yeah, good question. Good question. 17 faith pattern, so he's not been building that many faith buildings as Tom there. Alright, a little bit. Keep that one. Alright, he's starting to build units here. So Sub needs to come up with a plan with how does he make autocracy work. He did feel rationalism here, so he has that going for him. No one else has full rationalism yet. So it's just, I think it's just normal autocracy stuff then. Just slam-a-ram, ding-dong, you know? So he needs to like calculate, how does he get the max out of what he has? Force City is not an option. He's already a little bit, well, not much really. With the rationalism, he's gonna keep up with the Luca here. Has less hammers, but that's not relevant to him because they're not gonna be fighting soon with him. So he needs to. He has 3 options here he can go for. Like, Tom obviously will scale massively here, massively with his Coastal Empire. He's gonna be 1,000 hammers on Tom late game. Could be difficult to kill if he gets to battleships. Then the autocracy kind of is difficult to push on the coastal cities until later. Maybe real bombers and stealth. So he needs to think about, how do I get to stealth? It might not be 4 cities enough for that. So maybe just try to improve your situation somehow. Panda is probably the only wrong answer here. Panda is so... Those cities are not going to help Sub here. Is there some other thing he could be doing? Well, he needs to go Clausewitz. That's where the meat on the bones of autocracy lies, right? So interesting how he figures that out. Very interesting. Alright, so look at here. Doing 5-city tradition Freedom 5. So it's going Freedom 6, it's hammers from Specialist. So he's just gonna build up the muscles and do some freedom fight. It's kind of same questions he needs to answer than Subbed. He can obviously sit here forever and do stealth or nukes. Space is not gonna win. Space is not gonna. He's gonna lose that to Tom, like straight up. So he can nuke Tom. He can go stealth on Tom, but that will be the 1,000 hammers waiting there. So everyone is now losing to Tom's scaling ability here. Looks like only one is Subbed gonna keep up with him. Science-wise, at least almost until the end. And look at that! Do you guys like that? That's a big honor pickup for Mr. Tom there, getting the Brandenburg Gate. Yeah, 550 science, so he's similar science than Luca there, yeah. Three decks behind. 3 decks behind. He has cavalry that Luca doesn't have, so let's say 2 decks behind. Alright, yeah, I would be thinking about the military buildings, that's for the hammers. Obviously Garden's kind of strange, he already doesn't have it. Yeah, you need the culture and production building from those, also overflow and etc. It's such a huge pile that these coastal cities will have hammers when there's a courthouse and then the barracks hammers on all those military buildings. Just a lump of hammers in the city tile, it's incredible. And then the exploration 3 hammers, etc. Mysore. Oh, Luca will build all those museums and broadcast towers. Absolutely, yeah. Because he does want to finish at least rationalist there. He's already Freedom 6 here, then, so it's kind of, it said it's bad, but it's kind of strong. Freedom 6 is kind of damn strong with those cities. It's a lot of hammers and gold. He could have also done some kind of Freedom Gold build there if he picked all the gold stuff. But he really doesn't have the city state to trade with. If Serge is staying in the game and killing stuff there already, who knows. Yeah, but looks like Tom missed the bullet there. Probably shouldn't call a Serge bullet. He's not that fast. Loose cannon maybe. Loose cannonball. Alright, let's take a look at sub here. Building kind of blocker units here. And also going labs. Yeah, that's kind of the theme in this tournament games. Like who pulls the trigger first is not normally winning the game. These early birds haven't been that beneficial. Just making people targets and most all the games that I think about now, like the early ones, not been worth it. It's like sim to labs and then backstab someone, you know. So it's a wholesome tournament. Or go straight to tags and get backstabbed, you know. Get teamed. What do we think about this subbed game? Well, I liked it. I was thinking about, let's do tourism. You don't have any threats. You literally have no threats at the moment. Do tourism and see how Tom's game looked very busted early. Like 3 cities and then guild city states. It's gonna scale up now crazily. he made the best of those, and part of why Tom's game is so good. He's literally farming 5 or 6 camps on the islands. So he's getting. He basically bought factories like 3K from the farming he's doing on the islands during the first 70 turns. So, but sub game here, like, oh, this land looks so dreamy. It's still great lands. He's not growing the cities anymore. If you do aesthetics play like this, like I was thinking you finish aesthetics first and foremost. Well, he met rationalist, that's fine, but there needs to be why you rush. If you rush tech, there needs to be something you rush tech for. Like there needs to be some timing attack that you get more yields, because rationalist is not yields. You're still 4-city tradition at this moment, and these games are gonna last like 50 turns or so. So how are you improving your situation? There's still 4 more players who have either more cities or more stuff. If it starts to be like unit building contest, 4 cities tradition is gonna lose almost every time. So he needs to. But he's just sitting there now. Like he knows he picked autocracy. We are pushing this science, so let's push it in the end and 2 laps and get advantage, stay in the game. Like let's not lose it here. He's also thinking that. Like not any immediate attack would win him the game or get him the best position. His options here are pretty limited. Like, does he want to go slam into Tom right now? Absolutely not. Planes could be a thing. He could, like, he can still do that. Like, Search is doing so poorly that he just could go planes and take that Tbilisi, which is great city, double resources, and go from there. He obviously needs to do something, and Search is already asking here there, so let's go knock him out. The problem is that when he goes there, Luka might sweep the cap first, because he needs the same thing as Sub. Like, they're competing basically the same things here. Have been an all game already. So if he does a big build up here, might still only get 1 or 2 cities there, you know. He could also go across the map, like let the coastals just ignore Tom, go across the map and kill both of these inland players there. He doesn't have the coastal weaknesses that Luka has. Luka has 3 cities that can jump on from the ocean. Difficult to defend when Tom has all the coastal control there, so you know. So big decisions for him. Full ratio. Yeah, well, it is something. It is full ratio. It's a lot of science when you get hit laps. But it's like full ratio. Like, what are you getting from it? You're rushing yourself into a grave if you don't do something with it. You know, the people will catch up, and oh, that's good stuff. He has some gold pattern here. With autocracy play, I would expect a little bit stronger GPT game. Well, looks like Valletta is dying here. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Rationalist autocracy. Yeah. Well, it delays, like go with Rationalist 5. It's like when you get autocracy 6. Is it before the game ends, you know? Are you gonna get that before the game ends? So it's kind of interesting, yeah. 150 culture pattern is also not enough. Not enough for subbed. Alright. It's not completely over, obviously. Like, this is looking great here. Laps in 4. 117. So that's what you hit when if you practice select mod on single player. Like, these are the timings you hit every time, so nothing spectacular here. The thing is that it's gonna be Freedom 6 here. And some mixed other policies, so you know. It's not perfect here either. Like, it's like a little bit like inconsistency in the planning of how you win the game, maybe. Like if you watch Baba's game, he had the absolutely like set plays what he does in this kind of situation. If it's 4 city, 5 city tradition, if it does full go straight rationally, so it does aesthetics into rationalist or anything like it's almost like set things that it's like there's a plan that he just pulls out of his brain and he executes it and does the play. Let's say if it's nukes, if it's tanks, if it's plane build or stealth or something, you know, you name it, maybe tourist play even. Rocket Arty play. Baba kind of has a big library in his head for different plays that he executes like a machine. These guys don't, so they're kind of like figuring it out same way, same time they're doing it. So you know, like Luca here is kind of new-ish players, like said in yesterday's Upperclass game that he's just figuring out the late game. And late game warring and how to win the game in late game. So you know, I love this kind of honesty that you know, that you're honest with yourself, that you're still learning things. That's the way to learning, like being humble and taking in the new stuff. Yeah, exactly, Miota. Like not optimal paths to where they are actually going. Gives Panda and Tom late game chances here. Even Panda's game was nothing but smooth. Tom's game is the like his corner is so awkward that he actually has to use his skill here to get to this position that is gonna be late. And now it's just like Tom got the big snowball rolling there, and he's gonna scale up very nicely here. Tom went aluminium as well, we see there. And Tom picked that nutmeg from the island. Across the map he went and sniped 3 cities from the Indonesia player. Alright. But it's like the part, this is not the top tier clash we're gonna see in the playoffs or finals. This is like players playing their game, you know, with you know, creativity here and with their own what they learned so far. They're doing what they think is the best, and that's interesting to watch. Me, it's we mostly have seen how Frank the Tank or Miota the Great have played, or Okaufa the Magnificent have played the tournament. You know, we know what the Sierra the police officer and Arvius the goat, how they play the game. You know, time to learn from the noobs, chat. Okay, kappa, I take everything back. But it's here. Oh, what happened there? Oh, there's some, you know, someone almost pulled the block. Did I get cancelled? Go straight nukes. Yeah, plant some engineers. He has a nice fate pattern there. That's like he has many things going for him. You know, like what decides these games? Like it's up to the decision making. Like what kind of plan do you make? And it's not difficult to follow your plan if you have the correct plan, right? Like executing the plays is another skill, but top players are similar level skill. But if they decide that they're winning a game is turns out to be too difficult of a plan for the game, it's you know, it's the game plan and what decides. Like if you don't go for win cons, the chances are you're not gonna get the win cons. So I would have loved to see, let's say you put Crapo in either one of these boys' spots. There's a little bit of more greed, you know, obviously bigger risks taken, but there most definitely is going to be a tourist pool on either spot here. Like Crapo doesn't care if there's coastal weaknesses on your expanse. or if you have a loose cannon in the middle, like you just do your play, and by God, does it often work? You know. It's also when you have a, let's say, patronage claim here. Let's say you are either one of these spots. You, let's say, do patronage or tourism or either spot. Everyone else has to react to that, and they have to fit into their plans, denying the victory for the guys who are going on hard for their victory gone. So it's also like a defensive thing as well. Yeah, decal size, build archaeologists. Like, the thing with aesthetics is, you think you're doing aesthetics for rushing, let's say, rationalism after, or ideology 6, but the game, like, people start messing up, so it looks like, oh shit, I have aesthetics here, I can actually crank tourism. That happens sometimes too. That you're not going tourism, you're thinking you have to kill the map or to kill your neighbor or kill the strongest player who's about to win and use aesthetics for that. But it turns out they're messing up something, you know. Then you're thinking like, heck, I can crank tourism myself here. Everyone else is doing God knows what. No one has cultural pantheon or aesthetics. Low culture, so you can crack it. Even with, you know, the F word, you know? You can maybe do the F word tourism. What does he pick for next policy? Well, it's Freedom 6 at this point, right? Alright. Let's take a look at the others. I'm preaching for the choir here. Everyone knows my stories. At least now that I told them, Kek. Alright. Doesn't, like, Search's game doesn't look that bad. But he's killing city states turn 115, you know. Is there a chance you could have done that earlier? Let's say catapults are being beefier this time? Well, yes. Alright, compass, 600 science labs. So now we could see people complain that one guy went labs. Let's do that. Alright. No one saying anything? So sub is there too. Okay, that's why. So sub was there like, I think third before. Or similar time, I guess they were. Oh, cultural heritage site passed. So I think subbed and 115, alright, 115-ish laps, yeah. Alright, standard stuff. Autocracy 2 now. Alright, we're going there, boys. Alright. Writer in 5 to 240-ish culture. Alright. So what are we looking at here? Split his religion, goes for Christo. Alright. What is Tom thinking here? Tom is loving this. And the tall players are just sitting. He's loving this. 700 science now. Order 3, so that's factory science. Religious troubadours, religious center. Alright. So it is to spread the religion all over the place. Now a little bit more fate pattern as well, so you can do it. Looking at the religious here, let's see. Oh, someone picked I think that's Church. Picked devoted elite there. Unenhanced religion as well. Wow. Church did really struggle this game, absolutely. Yes, 170 space, yeah. Yeah, like if subbed, if either of these guys do want to try space, it's gonna be 170s, yeah? Yeah, that is still a thing that they could do. But no one would actually plan their tall play like this if they did it, right? You wouldn't pick Autocracy or you wouldn't go Freedom 6 first. But maybe if you kill a player and then go space after. Like I'm still thinking, look, I probably should take out Search in the middle there. What else is he supposed to do? Cannot really go to Panda. Well, maybe he can go to Panda. Just take him out. Take the core cities. Panda's never gonna recover from that. Right. Very nice looking city. It's also has nice observatory here. Still a little bit behind. He's going railroad first, so he wants that Kremlin right there. From maybe Panda could snipe it, but even Tom went electricity first here. Yeah, kind of interesting. Maybe Tom skips it, like, you know. Does he need it? It's nice, but the others are at labs. And he's gonna get a steal in 2 turns. It could steal almost labs there, right? Does he have a scientist? No. Well, he could steal one of the techs to labs. What's it called? The Great War Infantry tech there. He has an engineer. Tipo Regis. Like he needs to know where Panda is going to take us.
Detected.
As if he weren't in the turn before me.
What? No, you must be lying.
Labs detected.
Yeah.
Imagine pointing a finger to the other guy. Your both arms are in the cookie jar, and then you blame the other guy with your other hand. You're pointing him. That was his idea. The cookie jar was uncarded. Might as well. So when are we seeing Miura's games? I've been waiting here, my mouth watering. Last tournament I got to cast a lot of Miura's amazing prowess. So we haven't seen Miura play one game so far. What's up with that? So hopefully Miura has plans to play and we get to watch, you know. Lucas' science is actually so bad. Ashwin, please don't be a hater. It's one of the best ones around. You're kind of science shaming the whole lobby here. Okay? But gold looking very nice, you know? When we talked about Freedom 6, when you have Forever Golden Age here, with the Happiness Policy and Chichen, and you big Freedom 6, you're actually making 1,000 gold in every 3 turns. Wow, you know? He should be growing this city still, right? 780. See, Ashwin, what did you just say? Like, what did you just say, Ashwin? You know, Luca is just proving you wrong immediately here. He doesn't even need my help. He doesn't even need my help to roast you this time, Ashwin. Okay. Look how much is ticking up. You know, you were talking some shit. He clicks a couple of buttons. And I think Ashwin is wrong again, Kek. You played one game on Monday and Thursday? Alright. Yeah, I did stream that game, Miura. I do remember. It was a very long game.
Income. No.
It was very long game. I remember it. Alright. this week weekdays. All right, I'll put notification to my fridge. Look for games. There might be something to stream. It's normal no lab secretive science. True. Yeah, going Freedom 6 before Russia 5. I could only think about going Freedom 6 for tourism if I was really rushing it. Like if the lobby was no one went rationalism in the lobby, let's say. Then you can get away with like just go tourism first. But it's very rare that your tourism even with Freedom 6 could be enough to crank tourism victory without internet. So it's kind of like rationalism into internet and then do it, right? Domination strats. Yeah, this could be domination strats with freedom. It could be GDR, it could be stealth, it could be nukes. Like he can turn it like 600 hammers. Look at that. It's like it's not that you have to do rationalism or you can't do freedom 6. It's just what you use the policies that you pick for. Like how you improve your situation. If you just sit there, probably better to do rationalist 5. How do you get your winning condition fastest? That's the race, right? Is that Civ in nutshell? Chat? Did I just finally get it? Did I figure it out? Yeah, this looks like if this is Baba Yetu playing this, I would probably think it's Rocket 30 push without oil. Yeah. Because you will be limited on oil, so why you will be limited on aluminium on stealth. So why would you go there? Like go straight into Rocket 30, spam the shit out of that thing. Make 30, make 40. You don't need aluminium. Do as many as you want. You have the gold for upgrades, you know. After railroads, it's like smooth sailing with those bad boys. Like this reminds of, you remember that L came? Is that light messenger? What's his name? In that Sierra was in that game on Coastal with Polynesia, where L just was sitting on 3 cities in the Rocket 30s and cleaned the whole lobby with with 3 cities.
Not everything.
I think Clausen was in that game fighting.
Me.
Clausen was that game fighting Sierra with
That
crossbows.
matters right now. Definitely.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back, chat. All right, Eminem doing his thing as well as anyone. All right, let's get back to the game. Oh, now we need some Eminem level tempo here from this boy. Someone needs to do something to win the game, right? 5k gold. Yeah. I'm thinking like, oh, refrigeration? What are we thinking, chat? Refrigeration. Huh. What are we looking at here? What's the... fill me in. Freedom futurism?
It's like the worst fucking trade ever, Pandas.
Right.
Just give you a ton of free happy for nothing in return.
Gonna cancel them. They're making the worst kind of trades possible there. I wouldn't suggest accepting. Alright. $120 refrigeration. Like this. Baffling. Like, what is this? Alright, I think he's gonna get his ear now. And that, like, Luca is immediately clicking, we went railroad already. Alright, so that's not bad tech there either, right? He's immediately gonna push in there, take the shit. So what is, yeah, this is suffering. Like, this is literal suffering. Building military academies without honor bonus. Well, autocracy, you just have to do it. And sub this at oil, like, significantly game will speed up here. The boys are actually getting into the vortex here soon, so this is gonna be interesting. Last time Tom offered you a deal, it was so bad you got... Oh. Hashtag chat don't make deals with the swindlers. Golfat, you need to be really like keep yourself sharp with these deals. They will send you all kinds of trash. Just don't click OK like automatically like some people do, you know. No repeating, no rees, no. Oh, whatever you did, let's not do the same mistake again, okay? Yeah. You know, some helvetti. That's pretty close to Swedish, actually. Helvete. There's a lot more to, you know, draw from in the Finnish language. But, you know, this is not that place or time for Finnish magical, mythical words of magic. Ashmit, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh god. Let's talk about the game, chat, okay? It's like a school class when you say... It's like elementary school when you say something like sounds like a dirty word. Then they're gonna talk about it the next half hour. No one is focusing on anything except that funny word the teacher just slipped from his mouth. Okay. Let's not be like that. Let's keep our eye on the ball. You know, let's not get this you know, get our focus. Okay, Banda here. We haven't taken a look at this. Order 4, resonance 0, honor 2. So this is like technically everything is correct here except the warring part for him. He kind of stopped warring and that kind of, you know, he almost messed it up. Now he only ended up with 2 coastal cities. I guess the cap is coastal, Alex cap, and then he has another coastal city. He built those boats to pillage all the luxuries on the coast there. Oh, he's going hard build Kremlin. Oh, he does have an engineer. He does have an engineer. But no one will be spying in his gap, so I guess it's 16 pop gap chat. So he needs to outbid a lot of thermostat until he can... it's 27 that you need. 27, so you can immediately engineer it. So he needs to be building that for a while. Wow, Slazer, you were the one who jumped off the bridge. You know, everyone was waiting on someone to say something stupid, and there we go. No, it's actually for too many. It's actually for too many caps. It's actually too many. Okay, you all the ice skaters, all the Canadian ice skaters, you are all very thin ice. Very thin ice. The Frank Colosseum ice could easily break under you, so take it easy, boys. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Like Sabt misclicked Autocracy here, so he needs to do some move here maybe. Actually going Autocracy 5 already, it's double resources. And Clausewitz in 10 turns, if no writers. Yeah, no writers seemingly here. He just got a writer there. 2 turns to scientist. He probably wants to manage the scientist. Does he have a university there, or is it just that we just don't see it? He has his unique unit as well. Yeah, that's a great unit. Remember we talked about this earlier? This is the one that has 50% attack bonus. And it's 10 gold to upgrade. Wow! Actually, this could be the RAM unit he uses. It's 3 movement as well. This Great War Infantry. So this is probably one of the units that they used on Gallipoli. You know that attack that British did on the Straits of Istanbul, or what's it called? Constantinople. They do like a landing there, and it backfired. And brave Turkish fighters pulled massive defensive move there, and it's a terrible spot for the Brits to land on a goddamn mountain slope. Who was the genius behind the attack? Well, it was one Winston Churchill, you might know, the first Lord of Admiralty then. So like the Navy commander on minister on British side. So they tried to knock Turkey out of the First World War, I guess. You remember that? Dardanelles? Like Slazer knows. He's played Wiki 2. Slazer played all the historical games. It wasn't Churchill's fault? Probably not. It's not that the commanding officer makes the plans. He just, he just is responsible, okay? Right? Yeah, you can fill the plot holes on my stories, chat, as always, I'm just a storyteller, You check the facts. Okay? I just tell you how I remember it. They tried to colonize the place in the spheres of influence, like do some divide it. Don't post anything from the Wikipedia, okay? Don't go read on some internet just to tell me I'm wrong, chat. Just type what you remember yourself. That's much more interesting. Okay. The Gallipoli campaign. Yeah, there was Austrians and New Zealanders as well. And there was like a TV series about that. That was critically acclaimed. TV series that I was supposed to watch. I think I have it TiVo or on the hard drive there, TV. Saved. Australian movie with Mel Gibson. Fucking hell. Was Mel Gibson playing Churchill? Oh god. I bet Mel Gibson was running on those hills like a goddamn Geronimo. Or what's that Scottish hero? Oh god. I must watch that for the memes. Early 80s. Golden age of TV magic. Oh god. I think Mel Gibson is most famous for the young people for his eating burgers on his floor, or some comments about some religious peoples that we don't go into. Mel Gibson's son breaks into houses. That's been time well spent. That's all I'm gonna say. Wow, he looks like a Mel Angle. Oh. Wow, the movie ideas from Hollywood, imagine. Make a movie about around someone's someone looking like some actor before. Alright. So it's almost like we lost some focus onto the game, but looks like Sap is doing his thing here. In the special infantry. And going planes, and scientist in 7 turns. Missing one trader out there, but let's take a look at Luca here. I think he's pushing in here already. If okay, look at this. Aesthetics is filling in here. Wow, 400 culture. So what was Ashwin telling us earlier? Can we scroll up to the point that where someone says his culture is not good enough? And I told him he's gonna build the culture buildings, he's gonna be fine. We don't need to. He's gonna be fine. Like Lucas gonna be fine. He has all the stuff he needs. Also planes, electronics in 2. And as that is gonna finish, that's gonna be rationalist 1 there immediately. And he's gonna finish rationalist with this culture easy. Golden Age, he needs an artist, but I think he's gonna fade by whatever he wants when that aesthetic's gonna finish in 5 turns. Yep. Been great. 940. So now like we're thinking Tom might be going labs right now. He's a little bit behind. So now it's like these white players are behind. So how are the tall players taking advantage of this? That they might not be quite ready to defend. So Tom going railroad. Order 4, explode 2, aesthetics 0, rationalist 0. And look at that, Panda got the... Panda snacked the Kremlin right there. Wow. 1 turn before Tom gets railroad. Damn. That hurts. And one big difference for Tom here is gold per turn. That's not enough to defend for the guy who's making 400 gold per turn. There's freedom in the corner. Subbed also 4k. Big dark clouds over Tom's game here still. His hammers are obviously not enough. Looked like Luga has almost the same hammers as him here. There is Panama could fix his gold a little bit, right? So now it's like, Dom got 2 laps right there. So he went laps and now he went railroad. Alright, so he's building laps everywhere and he's already 950 science here. So he will be top science like by a mile. As the engineer for the Kremlin, no Hermitage. That's the big minus there, but he still might get to enough policies without that. That's always when you kill these coastal cities late, you kind of struggle with Hermitage timings. But he needs a front line, and then he needs anti-air, and he's still like very difficult for Tom to win this when the other two guys are just being able to sit in the middle. No one's been threatening them. The only guy who threatened them went irrelevant. Lucas said he got sim taxed, so meaning that he had to build units rather than buildings. Well, boo-hoo. Damn, I have to build defense in a Civ game. God damn, how unfair is this? Does he need rationalism here? Who are we talking about now? Is it just past cultural sites? Well, it's both of the it's Subbed and Luca split the wonders. So Ear Plus. I'm a big noob. Well, shh, shouldn't tell people, you know. It might people might catch on me or the okay. Also very toxic. So, you know. Read the channel rule. I almost said rules, but there's only one rule. Be nice to Frankie. Yeah, it's spelled be nice, but it mainly means be nice to me. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at. So Tom here, like he should be like massively top hammers. But it kind of feels like he isn't. So that's the big problem for him. Even on hammers, below on gold, behind his science, what could go wrong? Alright, so what are we looking at here? So he wants to release this city-states at tide. It's one of these things that players love to do. They kill city-state and then they ask here. Probably mainly to make Frankie's Patriots game will fail, you know? Oh. It's always about me, chat, if you're asking. Alright, so Georgia here in the middle. There's a free cap right there. All the crown jewels open for collection. Extra oil. The cities that release. Oof, so many nice things. Extra cities. But if you go there, are you gonna lose tempo? Instead of going up like an actual player that's still in the game? That's a good question as well. So big decisions Panda needs to do. Like, what is he actually missing here? It seems like his city is a decent production there, but he's only finishing schools in the captured cities. Like, this is what Ashby was kind of right about early. He's never gonna flip these cities and turn 126 school in Samarkand, or what's that called? Samaranda, counts as, you know, ever being able to flip it. And the Panda just needs to do like a one thing at a time, like fix the gold first, fix the culture first. That's what I'm thinking here. 200 culture pattern, yeah. Order 6 already, so he has the main stuff there. And I'm thinking he picked the scientist and engineer for the wonder. Going flight next. So he's... Are we thinking he's not labs? Is he a labs, chat? No. Ah. Internet alert. Woo. Let's take a look. Wow. Okay. So 100 tourism here. So what are we looking at? What does he need to beat? What does he need to beat here? He needs to beat this culture. It's 200 culture pattern here. That's like nothing. This is 200. And this is below 200. So tourism is most definitely the thing that he should have from the get-go to go. But it was a little bit sus when the other guy was in the middle go cavalry. Cavalry first. Now when you do tourism and you have these coastal weaknesses, it's not that much of a weaknesses after you get to internet. You can bolt there, right? No one wants to take these coastal cities and not kill him, because that's gonna hit you with the unhappiness there. You get bolted onto. Alright, interesting. So it's looking like he's just sitting here and actually trying to win this, which I like. Aesthetics 4 still. That's gonna be 3 turns and it's gonna get fixed. Tom is telling him, please don't come scout me. There's nothing important to see here. I'm just looking at his screen. I have to kind of agree. There's not that much, honestly. It's like a 2D. It's 2D Minecraft that we're looking at here. Can he do 135? Like that's like, Ashwin, you be very technical there. Like it's not really what turn it is that much. It's just, can he crank enough the tourism there? But yeah, average for the, when I see people do this for city is something like 140. And then Crabbot can do it 135-ish, and rest of that is something around that, right? In between, right? But yeah, it's more to me. It's a, can you get enough tourism? Then you get the bonuses on top. Then is it exactly like perfect timing or something like that? You know. It's also like how ready are the others to deal with it? Like not really ready. Like sub needs to go through a player. So it's absolutely an internet rush, and then just scrape whatever tourism there is around to be scraped off. Obviously Tom is farming all the islands, so there's might not be that many sites he can dig on the islands, but that's kind of what his main thing here should be. And if he's going tourism, he probably should save all the faith for musicians there, because the tourism he needs to crank is not going to be that high. Probably under 20k when the game concludes of culture. Sub might do different. He might even go aesthetics and try to push that to get more culture. But we'll see. Order boy's gonna be hit with unhappiness. True. There is a lot of happiness in order as well. Part of it is like tourism goes hand in hand with the voting of the things. There's a lot of things that can help, aka hurt the others. So you wanna be in charge of the voting, the Congress. Okay, 112, 110, 1.1k, science. 50 hammers on the new cities there. Getting very late on these national wonders just because the late cities. He's actually building military academies. I don't know why he zooms in and out always when we're looking at him. Like, does he always do this, or what the hell is this? He really doesn't have that much of a front line here. It's just this industrial trash he has there.
User joined your channel.
Missing a lot of stuff. How you doing, Ashwin? How you doing, man? What are your thoughts on the game?
Commentary bin.
All right. We need to hear you talk so I can change your mic.
Miota is saying, go look at Panda. He thinks Panda's going land ships. Panda is not going land ships. Panda's going for labs after Kremlin.
Yeah, Panda's not doing anything. He's like going slowly extinct. Keck. Let's go watch Panda.
So who do you like here, Frank? Who do you think has the best chances?
Well, the guy who's going for the victory is obviously Luca, who's actually committed now. He took his like slalom a little bit between his game, you know, with policies and tech. Not that much of a tech, but with policies, he kind of picked the strange path, not straight to tourists. But he's going for the win, so he has the best chances. Like Tom is just so unbalanced. One third of his cities are down there, so he's not gonna get units from the bottom cities, and he can get taxed there. And Panda is just still building up, like you said in the chat, that he will never flip these new cities, and that's kind of what his position is.
It looks like nobody can touch Luca here. It's very good for Luca, but he's doing less than 100 tourism. Oh, he hit 105. Maybe it's okay.
Yeah, if you was playing for that, you would be making maybe 170, but below 200 here. And he didn't pick Freedom 6 for the tourism, right? That's
No,
part why he's so low. Yeah, he picked the demos, and he's actually doing... Wow, he's actually doing nuke build there. Looks like his Manhattan going on in his cap. If I was building it, I would not build it in my cap because everyone can see it. But you know?
Maybe he's fainting, right? Maybe the idea here is that people will see the Manhattan and think he's going nukes, and they won't realize tourism is coming.
Well, I have never played a Civ game that people don't realize tourism is coming, but you know, people keep their eyes on me. They keep their eyes heavily on me, so maybe that's it. You know, people. Maybe it's the charisma. I don't know, but they always notice when I'm doing tourism. You know what I'm saying.
By the way, the biggest throw this whole game, I don't understand how it happened, was cultural heritage sites getting passed. I don't understand how you accept this when you see Loku's in such a good spot already. You have so many wonders. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna vote up cultural heritage sites. What is that?
It's about not worrying about the tourism that it brings, because it was looking like no one is doing tourism. It's about sub thinking, I need that to get Autocracy 6, you know. That's the only reason where you would do that, because it's maybe not helping Sub the most, but he's helping him to get where he absolutely needs to be. If he doesn't get to Autocracy 6, there's no win for him. He cannot
kill. You know how much culture Sub is doing right now? It's 212.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that could push him over the line, getting Autocracy 6 there.
Yeah, he's Auto 5 right now. I think you're right. I think he just thought, I need Auto 6 to win this game.
Yeah, like he said we heard in the voice chat that he wasn't happy he clicked Autocracy, because now he actually needs to go through this game. He needs to actually kill things. So he maybe was thinking it through. That's like the painful way to try to win this. Also, I was thinking he's 100% doing tourism here, because kind of no one threatening him at least 130 turns of the game, you know. But he picked... Yeah, go ahead.
Just Surge in the middle being irrelevant, not even going irrelevant, being irrelevant, has made this game state so strange. None of the guys in the lobby want to touch each other.
Or is it that strange? Like that's kind of should count on it a little bit. Maybe not the tournament games as normal. It's like very similar to some normal FFA games. Like people go irrelevant, then you start thinking about what I do actually need to do for the win. Can I just snack the remaining players, or do I need to crank the victory condition? I think that's for what Luca was thinking there. That does he actually need to go through the map to win, or can he just sit there? Now he probably decided that whoever comes through, he has to come. It's not going to be Panda. Panda is not going to go there. His game is not good enough to stop him. But these other two, they need to go to the irrelevant player here. And he's thinking that even killing this AI is going to take 5 to 10 turns for these guys. And already then he's far enough to crank the victory. that's
Tom
something
can
I
maybe,
would think.
Tom can maybe come from the coast. Like Tom, I guess that's also a very far trip. He would have to put stuff in carriers and disembark guys. It's a lot of work.
It's a massive operation to like look at the history for Normandy. You know, it was a kind of big build up for 2 years. You know, that's similar in Civ. It's painful, and one thing about this is like Tom's like uneven game, because he went on and on to kill a city state and then kill another city state. So it's like these main cities are so far ahead the other, and then it's like this slippery slope to his slowest cities down on the Indonesian coast down here. So it's like very unbalanced setting that some of his cities need to still build up for a lot, and the others, few others, 3-4 cities are ready to actually start building anything necessarily with the, and it's order as well. So it's unhappiness issues coming later when it
Yeah,
possibly
he's
takes
-4 right now,
cities.
actually, even before taking any city. So it can only get worse from here.
Yeah, and but he must definitely. It's like very awkward for him. He needs to help Sub to kill. Go to Luca, and then he needs not to die to Sub later. You know.
That's easy.
And then there's Panda sitting on the borderline, waiting just for all this to help him to have a chance. Like at this moment, Panda is kind of out of it.
So
Yeah.
yeah, let's talk about Panda. What would Panda need to get back into it? Because there's 3 very strong positions here, and Panda seems the weak one, right?
Well, he just sits there. It's about his skill to go space as quickly as he can, and he has kind of theoretical border now with Luca. Something could come down from there if Luca is not winning the tourism. There's other stuff coming, obviously. And Sabt is autocracy on his other border. He just needs to ignore all this and think about they go for their immediate place, which is the tourism. We already see it here. 290 to the top 150 to the others. So everyone should. He noticed it now, so everyone should know it in the Discord, right? There's no no option that no one knows. So Tom and Sub need to make a plan here, and Panda just needs to chill. And he needs to build up, and SimCity is 3 turns away from Lab, so he's kind of out of it, right?
Yeah, I hate what he did here, which is he went to Kremlin and then he went to Labs, right? And he couldn't. All he got from this entire bottom tech was this railroad 20%, and I guess that's good, and Kremlin, right? But now he's forever from Labs, and like, what tech is Labs going to get him? It's going to get him faster to stealth, maybe faster to space.
It's just space. It's just space. He can't afford any sidestepping there. So, like that's one thing you can just single player practice how to go space as fast as you can, and then you don't need to do multiplayer for that at all. It's just think about your White Liberty and think about what wonders you most definitely are not gonna get, and don't build them in single player and just practice it. Then you know what the limits are with what kind of builds when you get the timing. So you learn how to decide when space is optional and when it's just slamming. When space is an option that someone distant from you is going there faster, you need to do the opposite and crank the war, teaming, etc.
Yeah, so Panda just wins this game by playing AFK single player game and hoping they don't notice.
Well, they will notice. That's never optional, Ashwin. I'll repeat myself. The other players will always notice. But this is the same story for Tom. Tom is not gonna try to win the map. He might go nukes first. He might go stealth first. It's gonna come down to space wins there. The hardest part is for Sabt, because he already needs to be on the way to kill people. Getting all the caps gonna be very difficult for Sabt. It's probably he's looking CC and killing the last player who's around.
Let's talk about subs for a bit. So Sub just got radar. He upgraded 10 planes, and he's pushing on on Surge right now. He's doing this sort of like mixed trash infantry artillery.
It's AI. Surge got ear and
Oh.
yeah, it's a unique infantry, which is gonna be surprised if you don't know what's there. The infantry is very strong. It's 50% attack bonus. Then you're
It's
thinking
50, I
about
thought it was
Clausewitz
25
here in
only.
1 turn.
50 is crazy.
Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. And those all are the front line there has more smashing power than Landship, because Landship 60%, but this is stronger, right? 70 strength infantry. And Clausewitz coming up. So all this nice freedom sim could fall into goddamn infantry slamming.
Ergo was saying in chat, I wish Luca would build more forts, and I agree with him so much. Luca is just, he doesn't have this 50% combat bonus that he could have everywhere.
Exactly, and it's even more when you think about it. It's a 425 and 40% fortification, so it's 55%. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 50-ish.
No, fort itself is full 50%. It's crazy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Fort's
okay.
50. Hill is, I think Hill is 25, but I'm not sure. And then fortification is 20. So there's a lot of combat bonus.
Isn't it the 2 levels of the fortification? Is it?
Yeah. And the second is 40. Yeah. So there's a lot of combat bonus that Luca could have here.
Yeah, exactly. That's like this is, tourist builds are. You want the Himachi that he has, so
Who has Himeji? Sorry, I wasn't here for this part of the game.
What do you say?
Who has Himeji?
Luca has Himachi. Yeah.
That's very
I
nice.
I think so. I think he has it. And the other thing is, like, he's obviously going across Kilimanjaro here. The one thing about always with freedom happens, you're so happy with your Sim City, game is going great, you have tourism, but then you don't think about this, how much bonuses the other guys gonna have on you there. Okay, and like, sub game is great. Like, people said, okay, rational is 5, what the hell is that? But he gets to what he needed, is autocracy 6 here. And the 132, he's real bombers here. So not too bad. He gets CN Tower as well here, so a little bit pop. His pop is like a little bit, I would expect a little bit more, but it is autocracy here, so when you're working all your hills, that's exactly the correct amount of pop. 40 pop on Luca there. So like, Luca will have the old planes, and Sub will be sweeping with new planes.
That's so horrible when they have Clousy and they're sweeping with their fighters, and your triplanes are taking like 90 or getting 1 shot on every intercept. You're like, why do I even have these units?
And now we could take a look at a little bit Luca. Like, can Luca defend this frontal city with another city's fighters?
He doesn't appear to be putting units in front of it. He seems to be more worried about Panda, right? You see his units on the right. He has like 3 gauchos or something, and it's by his capital and in the south that he's really walling up.
Yeah, and there's the other weakness, is this Panama City, who's right next to his city. That Panama City is very dangerous for his frontal city, because it's obviously easy for Shop to take and do all kinds of stuff from the city-state borders there. 540 culture now on Luca. A bunch of...
Yeah, he ripped a road. Why did he rip a road?
Where?
In the north, sort of 2 tiles from his right city. From La Plata, he just removed a road. I'm super confused.
He's saving gold for a couple of turns there, I guess.
Yeah.
He's gonna be building those roads very quickly there. The great thing about this situation is the new mod that you don't get XP for slamming into this AI. That was kind of really ridiculous. In this kind of situation, you used to get all your planes nice XP for just hitting this AFK dude.
That I've seen since I stopped playing LEC is the bomber experience has gone down, which I'm very happy to see.
Yeah, they nerfed it on the policy trees as well. Is it like honor tree that you don't get extra XP on planes or something like that? He's
Basically,
still kind of
every experience policy in the game doesn't give experience to planes anymore, so it's much harder to get to air repair. Oh my god, he is getting experience, says Sarah. That's oh my god.
Is he? It doesn't work? Oh, that's the thing that caused the movement issue on units. He's getting XP. Fucking shit game. It's fine, chat. It's even for everyone who's actually killing AIs, right? So everyone could be doing it. Everyone could be killing the same AI and get the XP.
Is he opting wrong? He's gonna finish Sydney, take a ratio policy, pop or scientist. That's the idea. And then
let me take a look. So its ration is 1. So this will be a policy next turn. And yeah, exactly. He's obviously gonna pull the scientist before he takes the Oxford there, right?
This is a 133. I really doubted Lucas Science. I was wrong.
He only went here. I think his initial plans were different, but he only went here because no one was threatening him really. So this is very high IQ stuff. Like you don't make your theories obvious early. That's just late game. You can crank it. It's 370 now.
I love him in the chat saying, "Let's go, we." I got 133 internet. That's so funny.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Anonymous donator, gifting 50 subs. It's Hype Train, it's Choo Choo. Thank you so much, whoever you are. So if you got a gifted sub, thank you, Mr. Anonymous Gifter. Thank you so much. 50 subs. That's a huge, huge nuke on the channel. Makes Frankie really happy. Thank you so much for the support. I'll be making as many games as my voice can handle. Basically, that's on my time zone, evening time. So thank you so much for the support on the channel. Was gifted me on a sub. Oh my god. You should stay anonymous if you gift me on a sub. Don't go public. Alright, thank you so much. And Miona can thank Anonymous as well. Well, thank you so much for the big support. Feels good, man.
By the way, big error I'm seeing with Luca that I don't know if he notices is he doesn't have his National Visitor Center. He has the tech, but he hasn't built that. And that is so much tourism. Yeah,
he's overflowed this plane into it. I think he got 130 here. He probably has for the Wonder overflow to finish it. But he does need it. Oh, did you see that?
No, I missed.
Did you see what happened on Pandaland here? So I think we skipped the idea of... Oh, we skipped the idea of labs because the tourist player happens to have the labs right there. You know what I'm saying?
He has labs tech. He's building one in his capital.
Oh. And he has landship too. So what happened there? Did he... Somehow Panda is, searching here. And I'm not meaning by searching, the killing searches cities, but actually spiking up his science here pretty significantly. So he has labs, he has landship 133. Wow. So maybe there was a scientist management so well that he managed to take this or get a steal or something. Because a moment ago it didn't look this strong.
Well, his base science is still pretty low relative to the lobby, right? You have Luca, who's basically... Luca needs one more tech, which is a radar. I guess he could get to nuke. And you have Tom, who's doing this science monster. Tom is doing what, like 1200 now? Yeah, Tom's doing 1238. So
yeah.
It's still rough to beat Panda here.
Tom is okay here, but not doing anything. But I think he needs battleships or stuff there to help out. But it's Panda just biting another bullet here, going to kill another player and taking a hit there. So just chat, you can spam the surprised monkey emotes now that you all are subbed here, or CV Sports emote, very popular. Oh, sub icons. We need to get some sub icons. I think we just had the budget increase for the channel, so maybe we can get some sub icons there. This channel is work in progress, you know? Just like that I just watched the documentary about Chernobyl nuclear accident. It's similar here. It's work in progress. We try to fix it every time we get the chance. Alright, so go back to the game.
So, Tom has queued into nukes here. I think Tom is playing for space. So what Tom is thinking is, subbed will clean up tourism for me, and then I'll just defend with nukes and go to space against subbed.
It's also pretty interesting that Panda is just releasing the city states here, not really going for the tourist player yet.
I like that. He has a good angle on Cordoba on the left. And if I'm Panda, I don't want to pick up another city that's never going to generate a scientist. I'd much rather have this buffer city, this buffer CS that I can recap war over easily.
If I get 10 more subs, chat, Kral says, this is not me saying it, I'm gonna do a cock reveal. I'm doubtful that's gonna happen though. Yeah, what were you saying, Ashwin?
Yeah, I like Panda liberating CS. I think it's correct.
Alright. So there's let's take a look at Subbed. He's the man of the hour here, theoretically. Going through the AI and farming. Thanks, Apple. He's attacking his brother. That's me, you know. Thanking Apple for him. So he's getting some XP doing it. So Tbilisi, yeah, I guess that's actual church and capital. But that's gonna fall soon. So Subbed has 15-ish planes, also spy not being used. 2 turns into scientist, so that's combustion next turn. So it's gonna be land ships and really close to real tanks. So Luca,
it's the planes that are scary, right? Luca doesn't have an answer to auto planes.
It depends on how many fighters he has defending. If there's 2 cities full of fighters defending, he might have a chance. But what you do normally, the mistake you do is you do 6 bombers and 6 fighters, and then the fighters die, and then die everything else. But getting teamed already here is very tough. Even what kind of tradition Dream Sim City you have, it's gonna be very tough to defend teaming in this position. He went first for the win con here. He rushed internet very hard, but that's how you do it. That's you either win or you die. Like that's the 2 options. You just flip a coin and you know, and see how it goes. Now the pressure's on the other people, not on him. He played
Luca
his hand,
pretty far
and
from
we'll see.
radar here, by the way. So he's gonna be down on. He's gonna have worse planes because he'll have triplanes versus fighters, and he's also gonna have worse planes because it's autocracy versus freedom. It's gonna be really, really tough for him to defend.
He's not thinking about the planes that much. He wants airports for the extra tourism. 400. That's not that high.
It's
Always
no national visitor center. He just forgot to build or something.
Yeah, that's how it looks like. Because he should be hitting something like 1,000 here with the airports. And airports are not going to be that far. It's 1.3k science in 4 turns a scientist. It's not that far, but you know, does he have enough pre-builds here? He has a lot of gold, but he needs to. I think he needs Cav rebuilds for stopping the landship. And if Subbed is pushing his infantry, the landship is the thing to do. But he's obviously not expecting any kind of meme infantry coming for you.
Yeah, Ergo's also making the point. I agree that with this low tourism, his musicians are going to be pretty anemic as well.
So there's a level 8 hype train something. I don't know what the hell it is, but that's what we generated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. And channel subscriber icons is the next weekend that we're gonna have them, right? It is couple of days to for Twitch to accept my art. And we need to decide what we want. Oh god. Alright. So, a lot of subs. Thank you so much. Alright, keep going. So, it's internet, and what were we looking at there? Did you catch that, Ashwin?
No, I'm not catching it. What are you saying? He's just heading to radar.
Look at science. Okay, railroad next turn. So, very close to tanks or well, he wants anti-tank guns. He wants
No, Marines are
intercepts.
just better. Marines are bulkier and they're very cheap, and they take more fort bonus, right? So he doesn't need anti-tank guns here. What he really needs is he needs to spend gold, and he needs to have these airports up because his tourism is not there.
Yeah. The army is almost there, but his tourism most definitely isn't. So this is the one thing. I don't think he tried it that many times. This actually in a competitive game like this or lobby. So you might get these missteps. You forget stuff, or if it's been a while you tried this.
User joined your channel.
Hello, Mioda. How you doing, man?
Hello, gamers.
Are we
What time
missing
is it for you,
something?
Mioda?
It's not that late. It's like 9:30.
Oh, okay.
It's a Mioda time, I would say.
Exactly.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing
what have you been
great.
thinking? What have you been thinking watching?
Well, I was sure that Tom was going to win this game for the longest time. But now I'm not so sure anymore.
Really, I've agreed with you more as the game has gone on. I feel like Tom's position has just looked better and better.
I mean, I thought so too for the longest time, but like this happiness is going to be an issue, I feel, for Tom.
Well, let's take a look at Tom's happiness. What kind of numbers are we looking at? So he's taking a hit from the tourism here, I think, already. The first step.
Yeah.
So this is -10 on the first step.
You know what I think Tom really wants here, if it's not gone, is Neuschwanstein. I think Neusch kind of fits
I
all his
believe
problems.
Luca built Neusch.
Luca built expand.
Shooted at some point anyway.
Yeah. Furiously, Tom is still farming on the camps. 300 culture as well, so not too shabby, And he's gotten a lot of golden science from those camps, let me tell you. Five camps at one point. Very nice. Building happiness as well. So what kind of army is he looking at? Is he battleships ready to help? He got Brandenburg Gate and Temple of Artemis. He should have 2 cities to build ranged battleships if he wanted to do that. At least he has labs on the new cities everywhere. All right.
By the way, what do you guys think about Subtier going for a natural? I think that's pretty interesting.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah. He's 200 points off.
Wow.
That's insane. I'm sorry. There's no way that's correct. He's taking cities too.
I think it's like very greedy, but it could pay off. Like this game might still go for another 40 turns, 50 turns, right?
I think at that point Tom will just win.
Yeah, I think so too, but I think there's a chance.
I
would never do this, but
yields now are just so much better than yields later, right? If he wants to win the game, he has to start doing stuff now, and he appears to recognize this.
Like, look at this.
Who has Chichen? Is it Luca?
Luca has Chichen as well.
He might be waiting to kill Luca and take his Chichen before he burns his artists. That's what I did the other day too.
Not everyone is Mioda here, you sometimes forget, you know. You make it sound very easy, but it's not that easy. It's just go into someone's cap and take the wonders, you know?
I think when you're autocracy pushing somebody without radar, it is that easy.
but look.
That's his game plan, right?
But look, take a look at this.
Achieve it or not, who knows?
Look at this sub game here. Like, it's Scientist next turn. He's 136. It's real planes, and it's gonna be the real tanks here too, with labs, with 4-city tradition. So this is pretty good, pretty beefy play. Autocracy 6 as well. Now, there's a lot of hitting power with this army when he upgrades to real tanks here. It just depends on, does he have enough? Because that's a big pickup for his game if he actually gets the solo kill on Luca here. But is Panda helping? Let's take a look. Panda is also 5 turns away from real planes or tanks. No, his scientist is next turn. Next turn. So he catched up here pretty damn hard. Wow.
Panda's happiness is a lot more manageable still than Tom's here. I feel like if you're Panda, you're okay not helping here, and you kind of hope for the tourism kill to not go that fast, I think.
That's how Panda
But
wins, right? Is that nobody is fast and everybody interferes with each other and he just gets to sit in his corner?
Yeah. Whereas I think Tom is probably okay with just nuking to help subbed out. Like at least like one nuke on a big bunch of defensive units.
It's just like that's the cutoff line. If you're doing tourism and you let yourself get nuked, what are your chances to getting the tourism? Like nuke doesn't take away the tourism. It pillages the tiles somewhat, so it affects it a little bit, but it doesn't erase it. But tourism has to happen before people start dropping nukes. That's like the cutoff point.
The point kind of would be to kill all the defenders, right? So some can just sweep in.
Yeah. We'll see how. Like this is like everyone has their own agenda here, obviously. So maybe you wanna make it a little bit difficult for Subt as well. Maybe you don't rush your nuke as fast as you could. You know what I'm saying?
By the way, Tom is not going nukes. He doesn't have any uranium. I don't think he has atomic theory research. I saw him queue towards nukes, and I suppose he changed his mind.
Oh yeah, he's on combined arms now.
Yeah, real tanks. Yeah.
He might be thinking about firewall actually.
Firewall would be very big for him.
He's actually the one holding the tourism. Yeah, 300 culture. I think that's the highest the others have, and that's not that high.
Well,
so
Subt in effect has more because I assume he picked Iron Fist before he started this killing.
Subt is autocracy.
Oh,
Iron Fist is the one with the culture.
I mean, you're definitely
culture,
supposed to in this situation if you know that you're getting a free capital, so like strats shouldn't be a problem. Possibly he didn't, but he definitely should.
44 oil tells me either he's very lucky or he has the policy.
Yeah, he probably did take double strats. He's using a lot of oil and he still has this much.
Yeah.
He has 60 aluminium. He does not have that many aluminium nodes.
Ooh,
he has like
60 aluminium.
Well, he also has like multiple nodes, not even improved yet. So like he has basically infinite aluminium here.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. That's a huge number. Thinking how small of an area he has here. So that's gonna be a bunch of stealths.
Like if you look at that northern city of his, it has 3 aluminium nodes like all next to each other.
Wow.
I mean, I guess one of them is his cap node. At least, maybe 2 of them actually, I guess.
So he's very well set up for a late game stealth fight if it comes to that.
I mean, it's honestly overkill on aluminium. Like, you'd much rather have Iron Fist here, I think. Like, what do you need 50 aluminium for? Like, you're not going to have that much stealth. I mean, you will eventually, but by that point, you probably capture the 3rd cap at least.
Is that a challenge, Miota? Is that an achievement unlocked situation?
He just doesn't have the production or the gold to.
Oh, his gold is actually
many.
so bad. He's in GA and.
Yeah. Is he? Oh yeah, he did Bob an artist now, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Engineer next turn.
This might be a situation where he gets the stealth and he can't upgrade them.
Going rocket artist in 5 turns. Like the Rationalist 5 is carrying his game into this. Like he would be struggling with this tech timings here with this. Like his raw science is not that high here, but he still managed to get all the good stuff that he needs for getting the kill at least here. The second thing is, can he do anything with the white boys who are actually scaling now past him quite hard?
His gold should be somewhat fixed, by the way, by that merchant spawn that is currently showing 19 that I'm sure he can get faster, as well as capture gold, right? Like he should be alright here, but it's not gonna be easy to upgrade everything.
Look at 500 tourism now and getting visitor center, so that's gonna get closer to 1,000 here.
And I think he just didn't know. I think a lot of people don't know.
Damn, that's unlucky.
Like new players, especially because recent like metas have been so hostile to tourism, right? New players just don't know how to push tourism.
Yeah.
It's 2 turns to.
as well.
He's gonna get over 1,000 here, and look at the fate. So that's a lot of musicians right there. He can fade by 2 turns. A musician spawning. Scientist 2 turns when it's airports. So he's gonna get to with visitor center and airports. He's gonna get 1,000 tourists when he can immediately start buying them and bulbing. At least for Sabt here, who's gonna get unhappiness penalties here. He's gonna take a couple more cities, and if he's gonna cause trouble to everyone here very soon. And I don't think there's not more than 20-25k that he needs to crank. How low the people's culture are generally being. Tom is sitting on writers here still, so he knows exactly how to play against tourism here, and he's actually pushing as well to the AI city.
All I'm gonna say is, if I'm subbed in this situation, I'm about to start making some outrageous demands. Like,
What do you mean start? Come on.
You would have started it earlier, okay?
No, but the point being, it's very hard for Sub to win from this position, right? Even if he kills Luca, he's in the middle. He's autocracy against 2 order players. So for him to have a chance here, he needs like a lot of stuff. And you're supposed to just ask people for it, because you can always just turn around and say, okay, you guys deal with the tourism threat instead, you know?
No. You can say that, obviously, but Frankie's not going to believe you, okay? Others might,
But
though.
this is why Frankie loses.
Yeah, true, probably, maybe. But yeah, this is like the autocracy guy's business to deal with this. The others will help from the sidelines, but I don't know. It's very, like, order pushing in here and getting bulbed into. I think whoever is holding the tourism is to the cultural buildings, like right now. What are we looking at here? 13k. Oh god! So I'm pretty right here. So whenever Tom bulbs, it's gonna be 20-25k the maximum he needs to crash, and he's gonna be 1,000 here. So it's gonna click less than 15 turns, 20 turns with the bulbs. 10 turns maybe. If he hits the bulbs. I love Kingmaking from Tom. Alright. Yeah, what would Mioda be saying here as Luca to the others? How would you rationalize not teaming
Not a
you
word.
here fully?
Not a word. I would just be silent and hope they don't notice me.
People not
Because, like,
noticing
he's
you,
so-
Mioda?
He's so obviously going to win if they just leave him alone for like less than 10 turns. Like, he can just buy 3 musicians, right?
Mm-hmm. One is 600, one is 1,000, one is 1.6k. So yeah, three.
Yeah,
three.
he needs
Yeah.
to buy 3.
Yeah.
But
And
he
if
can only
he's-
really bulb into...
He's gonna spawn 1 in 2.
He can delay this. Unless he fucks up, he can delay this. Which means he can have, and he's gonna have, with his airports, he could think about just buying them all, honestly, or like at least the ones in cities where he has wonders. And he could go to like 1,100 tourism or something, maybe even more than that. And then he just instantly gets 4 musician spawns.
Yeah.
And you just pop them and you just win.
Yeah. It's 7k with 1k. It's around 7k tourism each, and he's gonna get 20% to the others. So if he wants to sneak 1 into Tom, gonna be difficult because no borders. Tom has land city, but it's not nowhere close. So he can pulp the others. So he's gonna pulp 4 if he buys airports everywhere and delays the first spawning musician. It's 4 musicians and they're gonna be 7k each. So that's your maths versus my maths, something like 28k, and 20% of that.
I mean, what you're really supposed to do here is, I'm sure he hasn't done this, but the way you're supposed to play it is you're supposed to have a bunch of cities at like 66 out of 67 points from working the one musician slot from aesthetics in those cities. And then you just sell the musician guild. And this way you can spawn them in like every 3 turns. You can go just very quickly.
You can do that. It's just needs some strength from your expand, and you need to obviously work them early.
Oh, Broadway is still there as well. That's huge.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's gonna have a
God.
lot, but he can only build
Oh,
into stuff
God.
really, right? That
Oh God,
nobody
he's
else
already
can
But
buying
he's doing this
them.
too early.
He's
Like,
already,
he's doing
yeah,
this
he's
too
doing it
early.
too early. Is he
You
actually
should wait
thinking
one
he's,
turn for the airport, I think.
yeah, absolutely in his cap at least. Giga just buy them everywhere, but you know, he doesn't have the gold he needs it for defense here.
I don't know. The fact is, if they deny Broadway, and they should, then you'll regret not making it now.
That's true. But I mean, Subt, for example, already made a mistake here as well, right? Like Subt planted an engineer instead of engineering Broadway, which is just like
Yeah.
incredibly silly.
He engineered
I'm sure-
CN on 4 cities. Like, what is this doing for you, man?
Well, I think that's fine. I think 4 pop is probably better than an engineer plant, right?
No, 4 pop works like what? I guess if you're not working all your hills already, but he should be. It's tradition.
I don't know. He has mountains to work. He's full ratio. I think 4 pop outperforms 1 engineer plant.
He's not full ratio. He's ratio 3. That's the
Subt,
amazing
Subt.
part here.
I don't
Yeah,
understand how
okay.
subs pop is the way it is with his pagodas and tradition.
Oh!
Normally these cities are so much bigger.
One of the bombers blew up for some reason there. Maybe not sleeping enough or something like that, you know. Oh, but the front line is gonna get some hits here. Like Subt is not completely blocking there, or what you call it, intercepting. And the front line should be pushed a little bit out more. Like this frontal city is dead. Maybe that's part of the plan. But looks like a military base is getting built, so that's gonna be a little bit hard. Subt is gonna get the rocket artillery soon here. Let's actually take a look at that a little bit.
Yeah, I don't
So
think that
after
military
rocket
base is doing
artist,
too
that's
much
gonna
versus
city
rocket
go-
arty.
He's gonna go radar here next, actually. Isn't that radar simple there? Oh, this is wrong player. Wrong player.
Yeah, on Luca is heading
Rocketry.
radar. Subbed is heading rocketry.
Yeah. Subt doesn't have enough here to kill him yet. Like the land unit is the problem. But he needs teamer help there. I don't know if they're discussing sending some deals, you know what I'm saying? And Subt bombers need healing as well, so maybe have some heal promoted unit there. Obviously his bottleneck is here, the gold pattern here. So he might need to, you know, ask some profitable donations.
So
just like Bernie Sanders.
One thing I wonder is if this choice that we thought was wrong on Luca's part, where he like didn't go full aesthetics earlier, maybe actually ended up being pretty good for him, because this way nobody really thought he was going for tourism in the game, right? Until like,
yeah, exactly.
he was already
exactly.
most of the way there. So maybe this was actually pretty good for him.
I hate this mode of analysis because it's so common, which is the idea that, oh, like maybe it was right to gimp your game because then people won't see you doing it. Right?
I mean,
like,
but yeah, like you're allowed to hate it, but it's a big part of the skill in FFA. Like,
oh, you need to be able to swap your game, and he had a very moldable game there, so to speak. It's very easy to turn it into a tourist play for whatever the heck he was doing previous. You know.
Also, I think this
like
was just a straight up mistake. He delayed his National Visitor Center because he just forgot. I'm pretty sure.
that was definitely a mistake. I'm just saying, like the
Yeah.
policy order, I think was a mistake too, but it might have like somewhat inadvertently helped him. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Like he most definitely lost 1,000 to 2,000 hard tourism there. That he could have been.
I mean, at
couple
the
of turns, 2-3 turns.
At the end of the day, it's still pretty silly though to go Freedom 6 and not pick the like. He stopped himself from getting the Freedom 33%. Tourism push, right? So
it's a huge thing. Obviously, he's making great demos, and he's part of his defense is coming from those hammers and that gold. Like, look at where do we have him here? Look at the gold pattern and demos he has. It's something like 700 hammers and 350 gold pattern.
Yeah,
and
the
now
problem is
Panda
the
is actually
Freedom 6
pushing.
wasn't it wasn't demos when he picked it, right? It was like 30-30 when he picked it, and also it was not helping him build super important stuff. This is he could have pushed Ratio then and been like faster to the timing, which is, I mean, it was a fast internet from him. 133, that's strong, but could have been faster.
Well, it could have been faster. That's
Yeah, and when you say faster, you kind of have a point, because the culture was 15k here. So let's say if you're 5 turns earlier and you crank everything there, it's going to be very close already. The time is ticking very fast for the others. Oh yeah, there is a point there. Just go fast for the internet, and no one is probably, you're so quick there that no one can, like, these landship pushes are much further in the future with the same kind of tourism he has now, right? Sapt is already pretty far with it. It's 140. This is soon to be like Duke and stealth timings here. Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say that first tourney finals, Amhost literally lost his tourism by a turn. Every like tiny difference here in tourism.
He lost by like 50 tourism.
Yeah, it was.
Well,
these
and
are
I
the
mean,
tightest
just the other way, Avius won by 150, right?
That was recently. That was like last week.
It was like yesterday.
Oh wow.
2 days ago.
What did he die there, or what happened? I didn't watch the.
No, he won tourism, but he was only 150 over, and apparently it was like the last turn that it could work or something. I don't know. I didn't watch the game. I just read the thing.
Yeah, I mean, like sometimes you lose your cities and you still win because you ball blow last second in the ocean or something with a just planted city, and you don't have any tourists left, but you just have enough tourists to win. All right, this is interesting. Banda is actually the game and being a maker here, a maker and a shaker. Let's take a look at his.
Big mistake. I think Panda should keep his head in the sand. Try to hope no one notices.
The ostrich defense.
Well, somebody has to help Sapt, right? And if Tom is not willing.
Yeah. I think this is correct to pin half of his army on this front here. It's very unlucky if you get both into.
By the way.
What do you say?
Tom is going computers now.
What?
4 turns away.
He should go into computer store and buy himself a new computer so that we don't need to watch this strat view, right?
Oh, did you see those demos? He's very strong.
Yeah. He also captured one of the Georgian cities. I'm not sure why. I guess just to give himself like some buffer.
He's also honor order. That city will actually be useful.
It will be, yes.
Computer still
don't know if you even want to like annex it and make your culture costs higher, because I think you're always losing that city sooner or later.
So this computers tell me it's like more the stealth game than anything else here. He's not thinking about nuking.
He's going for computers for
firewall.
For Great Firewall.
Yeah.
I don't see this being a stealth game. It could be.
18 aluminium
that he's doing. Yeah. I still would think that he's probably doing base.
Yeah, space, absolutely. Yeah, I think so too. And Sapt has his calendar full of things to do in this game, that's for sure.
Actually, do you guys think he's going to raise this city? I feel like he's supposed to raise this, actually.
That would be pretty nice for him, I think. How long will it take, though? He's going to have some happiness concerns. Yeah?
It's so difficult to not get bulb here. If
you have to
Citadel
go
in.
Academy of Sciences here, I think. I mean, I think you just bite the bullet, take Academy of Sciences, use the happiness buffer that you're going to have to raise that city, and then like once the next wave of dissidents hits, you're fine. But he's choosing to go for People's Army. Nice.
Yeah, I think it's a
bad pick. That's a space play for sure. Space play for sure.
That's like 4 science per city base that you can make. I think it's a big deal for him.
The culture especially too. It allows him to maybe push further into ratio to like get order 9.
Surprised to see.
Do we know what he picked from order 6? Did he go for Space Flight Pioneers or did he go for communism?
I think he went for scientist there. I'm not sure though. He has an engineer and there's still Pentagon there, so I'm not sure he's saving it for the firewall then, I guess.
Miura is not a fan.
A fan of what?
Of the puppet.
Nah, I'm not, I don't know. I mean, I guess he doesn't have the happiness to raise it, right? But he doesn't have the happiness really to puppet it either. He's at 0. Oh.
If he can annex and like, I know it's sinful, buy courthouse, then it's okay.
Yeah. That might be the right call.
But also, it's like a 13 pop city. Do you guys remember base game Iron Curtain, which gave you the free courthouse and city capture?
That was pretty nice.
I thought that was one of the coolest effects in the game. I'm really sad Luck doesn't have it.
Well, it has it in Vatican, Kappa.
So now we're looking at 1080 tourism on Luca.
These
800 culture.
I mean, he just showed a musician, and it was only 5,700.
Probably spawned before like the
he spawned it before. Yeah, he spawned
I don't know.
it. Okay, there's the Citadel now.
Expand. I think he might have bought it.
And now you need to move quickly if you're subbed here. You don't want to get the bulb of the tile. It's a hill
It's a
tile,
good
so
general,
it's a
there's not going to be a...
tile. It's not a concern, right?
Yeah. It's on the left side of the river if there's roads.
Oh, by the way,
above the Citadel. That's the dangerous tile. That's
yeah.
him.
Oversight on Lucas' part, not having roads and railroads on all these tiles towards right. He did it in the south, but for some reason he never considered that he might be attacked from that side as well. Like it's
stripped
strange.
a road. He stripped a road by La Plata. I was beyond confused.
I mean, that's just a like clear mistake. And there's like really, that's just like an unforced error. There's no reason for this.
Yeah, but that would be a railroad over the river, therefore subbed.
Oh, look at that! His fighters are dying to sweeps.
He can musician on wheat. Sarah's saying like all Luca needs to do is put a marine on that wheat tile. Sorry, not the wheat, the maize north of the Citadel. Right?
Yeah.
And he can just start pumping musicians through there.
Well, he needs to have it roaded, right? He doesn't have a road north of a city.
No, really? That would be so bad.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Like, I don't see one there. I could be wrong. That's why I'm saying, like, it's such a mistake. But I'm pretty sure that fort isn't roaded. Oh, actually it is. No, I'm wrong. It is roaded. Okay.
Oh, but sub is docking now. Now it's so much more work.
Yeah, but no, I was wrong. That tile is roaded, actually. But, I mean, it's supposed to be railroaded, but that's, like, a minor difference, I guess.
You know, who knows where the roads go and don't go here. It's a goddamn jungle right now. Just need to get the tile under control. You're gonna get slammed to bits here. The front line is almost like there's not that much on Luca. Like he's missing a lot of units. But there's a Citadel there. So he controls the hill again.
This is a very good counter general. It gets him back the river line. But at the same time, it makes it more difficult for him to musician. So it's like kind of...
He can never outfight sub tier, right? There's too much mass. There's too much autocracy. You only win this game by somehow getting your victory condition. And I think he's a little bit blocked himself from that.
It's a strange against time for everyone now.
As long as his musicians don't die, he can just hold. Like every turn that he keeps just holding, he gains like 700 tourism on the other players, right?
But the thing is, like, can he sneak a musician Tom through the CS up north? Is there any chance he gets a railroad there? Because there's one Tom's oil tile you can see.
Tom, if you look at
it's actually
top
flat.
left, you see a Tom Gallias up there. I'm sure Tom has most of this ocean area watched.
Tom is very good at playing tourism and defending against it. He knows exactly what you're supposed to do.
Luca and dying in 5 turns. Luca's not going to die in 5 turns here. He's holding as well as you could expect him to.
Turns. I think his fighters are going to die and then it's just over.
No, like, if you look at Sub's point of view, he really doesn't have that much land army.
Yeah, it's probably like Sub's land army is kind of what we see here, right?
Well, he has some tanks in the back there, but it's not like a crazy amount of units.
And let's see what he's picking here. So he's free mind, all right. Unhappy.
No. Really? Why not take volunteer army? Like it just puts some meat there.
He wants that 5-turn musician just tiny little bit faster. But they're looking really bad. Like this is
army more here as well. Oh, and more fighters are dying. Dude, you gotta take them off intercept. Like, all his fighters are just dying because he's not microing them, and they're just intercepting every turn, getting annihilated by autocracy fighters.
It's very difficult when you have micro your fighters when you are getting slammed on the other side.
Oh my! Look at this. Like, there's maybe I'm I was just wrong. I mean, he like if all his fighters just die like this, then he is just gonna get killed in 5 turns or less.
Yeah,
now the bombers can just do what they want.
Well, we could just... Let's not call it yet, okay? Let's see how it goes. But looking bad for Luca, absolutely. And he almost... sub-tanks can just cross through the city-state to the north there.
Shooting. Wait, Ergo, was he shooting bombers into sub Citadel or what? I mean, that
Yeah,
would
he
just...
was. He was. That infantry on the Citadel to right of La Plata.
Oh god.
Yeah, he's just dumping shots into that guy.
Just concentrate on the things that they get right, okay? Keep it keep it positive and light. This is Frank's stream after all, okay?
It looks very positive.
If someone gets depressed, I learned today that Achilles works in a mental asylum. So if someone is getting depressed here, I'm gonna forward you to Achilles. But yeah, it's not optimal in the war, you know? What's the saying? When the first bullet gets shot, the plans go down the drain, you know?
I
One
think
thing
that's
that I would
actually
like-
an
The
American
best plan
quote.
crumbles.
I think it's everyone's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Wow. Is that an
No plan
teamer
survives first
saying?
contact with the enemy.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that sounds... German, no, they're warring, you know?
Yeah, true.
You need to learn the Clausewitz. Alright, La Plata
By
still
the way-
standing? 140?
Not really.
Not
One thing
really?
I would like to see Sub do here is build a round of artillery.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Um,
heading to these rocket artillery, but he has no gold whatsoever.
Yeah, but like, okay, I guess he can only upgrade like 3 of them. But you can also ask for money from like Tom. Like, surely you can at least get some money from him. For
Tom
this?
is supporting Luca pretty strongly, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I could
But-
You
test
think
their
that's
game.
correct? I guess it might be correct actually.
I could test their game 7, so I'm gonna just listen and not comment that much. All right, so he got a tank through north, like very surprising. He got killed in 2 previous 2 weekend games. He got killed before turn 50. Now he's like surprising everyone with this one. Actually, big maker here. It's still the 2 big order boys have to be dealt with, and he's in between. So the winning this game for Sabt still gonna be terribly difficult. And
Yeah,
now
for
we're
Sabt
actually
to win
looking
this
at
game, he has to kill
musicians in
3
the
players.
open. Look at this. Hopefully, Sabt bombers are not in range because those musicians are very much in the open. Also very difficult for Luca here to pulp. Do we see any chances for him to pulping these musicians?
It's only if he loses La Plata. And actually, this 157 strength city is going to take so much to shoot down.
Mhm.
What Subbed is doing with this tank in the north, he's going to try to do this in general. He's just going to try to wrap around the city. He's only going to take it when he's completely secure that he can control these tiles.
I mean, this is why I really would want to see him get a couple of artillery, get a couple of rocket artillery, just to shoot that. I mean, I guess he has some artillery near the front. That might be enough.
A pulp and
Just to
recapture,
shoot
something
that
like
city
that.
down.
Yeah, or just like sack the city and just ball. This is also that would be
Yeah.
fun for Luca.
Yeah, let him capture, recap, pulp it between, you know. He would love to. Why is he? Is he out of oil, or why he's not upgrading his cavalry into landship?
He has some oil, but I think maybe it's because of the plane side. Maybe he was thinking he doesn't have oil. Sub doesn't have rocket arty. He's 1 turn off rocket arty. So he's got... Well, how much does he have in the field? I see like 2 artillery. It's not that much. He's going to really struggle to take cities.
Right, take a quick look at the others. Just like a quick look. What 1.4k on Tom, going rocketry next turn, so very even there. Banda 1.4k as well, similar science, like a lower culture. Order 7, so not terrible. Like, and how is and Sub in the middle? Go ahead.
Tom is just declaring war on Taipei to farm yields of it.
Min-maxing right there. Yeah, Sub less than 900 science there with the new cities as well. So very tough game for Sub, but he obviously will have big bonuses on the order guys, and he has the work cut out for it after this is done. So surprisingly, Tom is not doing anything to help these guys, just chilling. So I would go a little bit Miota here and come and ask some help, you know. Alright, a couple of landships got through from the south, from Panda. Panda is not really like threatening to take the city so much. Does Panda have some bombers? So what's the story? He's just pushing some random landships around here.
Panda went radar before landships, actually. Sorry, no, radar before second tanks. So he should have them. There's like, I see like 13 planes. No, 17 lying around in his cities. So
yeah. So one thing he could help, just intercept these Cap fighters from his side and tell Sabt, like, I've swept everything, and Sabt can just clean the room with his bombers, not wearing the intercepts. There's only 7 planes left, so I'm wondering, is there any fighters up the north? Then five on the lower city on Luka. So very tough to 2 players and their planes to defend against.
Oh my! Look at the side of Panda. There's 5 landships that died this turn. I mean, his
Panda
attack
has
is
no
just
land
over.
army. He can actually get if Luka pushes south and bulbs into Panda, like he can actually do that.
Ooh! Now the moose is under 1 hit point, Marine.
Oh, he saved it.
The horse died on top of it. Damn.
Why is he keeping them like in range of spy vision from his capital? This I don't get.
I don't know. Like it should be hidden, just the top of city maybe. But he's already waiting for the city to die. He's waiting the city to die, and it's actually a very tough city to capture or surround because of the mountains both sides.
I kind of like what he's doing here, using the city as like a piece of terrain and trying to hold this mountain pass.
Yeah, I like that a lot. But he doesn't have the units to even do that, right? Because north of the city, those tanks are going to start pushing through.
Yes, that's true.
My most viewed clip on my channel is from the final where Miota was killing Hoy, and Hoy did the famous scientist bait.
The famous scientist bait?
He moved scientist. It was Hoy Inca, and you were killing him in the final. Remember that? And Hoy moved his scientist out of his city just to bait your units to capture it. Oh. Everyone was already lost, so it wasn't big, but it was a hilarious moment of Hoy.
He doesn't have
Hoy
landship
comedy.
tech. That's why he's not upgrading. By the way, you were asking, Frank. He just doesn't have the tech for landships.
Seems like a mistake. Like, wouldn't that be better than going for nukes here? I don't think you can build a nuke here.
Yeah, like the thing that's going for Luka is like Sabt actually resupplying his front line. He doesn't have that many land units there. It's the insane infantry he has. Couple of tanks, couple of machine guns, and what are we looking at? 5k against 15k. Tom still has his Reiters.
He's out of money as well, by the way. So landships wouldn't do that much. I don't think it works, by the way. I think he dies too fast.
He has a defender, so there's like a little bit of a hope. There's a scientist as well, so what are we looking at with this? He's going rocketry here, and bureaucracy is pretty bad to shoot at with rocketry, or rocket artists. They're kind of beefy units. But
Wait,
the intercepting...
create a great work with that guy? I mean, it's got to be wrong. You're supposed to bulb for Freedom 9 here, no?
He definitely made one.
It's 1.1k tourism, so it's showing on the charts. It's more than it was before. So maybe he did. I missed that. There's still artists coming in 3 turns. Engineer next turn. He's still gonna get some policies with this.
Luka has kind of dealt with the Panda front. He can swing some guys up to reinforce.
Next policy is actually for the tourism. It's Freedom 9 next, right? So it's for the tourism policy. It's gonna be 33%. It's a big one when you're looking at 10k tourism and Tom's riders. That's gonna be like little more than 1k each, and I think it's 3 or 4 riders on Tom. Let's take a quick look. Anti-tanks,
I
engineers
guess
for
it's
the
just one turn, so it might be worth to make the work instead. I don't know actually.
Thomas engineers for the space parts for later. He's finished atomic theory. Similar sign that last time we checked. I don't see the writers here. Order 8. Interesting stuff. So he's gonna go order 9 there. And look, guys, what's happening? Is he crashing or not? Sub dropped.
Sub crashed out, and now Tom is host, and now they're wondering whether Tom can host.
If you chat, if you don't stop complaining about strat mode, I'm gonna only stream on strat mode. I'm gonna force everyone to play strat mode just to make you suffer, chat.
I dare you, Frank. I would love to see that.
We're gonna play the final with strat mode. Everyone okay with that? I'm gonna ask Zero to change the rules. Okay, chat? Just because of you, okay? Apple, how you doing? How you guys doing? You guys enjoy the game? We got Ashwin and Mioda here, PogChamp. I'm getting some help and new friends. Feels good, man.
I felt very sad for you commentating alone for 4 hours.
Oh, I'm like a wet dog in the rain here. Please feel sorry for me, Kek. It's always better together, you know?
True.
So what are we looking at here? So someone click nukes. 9 turns.
This is Luca.
That's Luca.
This is Luca.
I don't think he's ever getting to build a nuke, right? This game is over one way or the other before he can make one.
Well, he's pushed off the southern attack. I don't know.
I guess if he's okay with just losing La Plata and just holding the mountain choke, he can.
If he hadn't fucked up his fighter micro, I think his chances were much better. If he still had those like 5 fighters that died at intercepting.
See, he should do the Putin thing and
unbeliever.
Threaten everyone with nukes. Threaten the world with nukes. Maybe that works. I don't know.
Well, AA guns are okay. I don't know. The problem with AA guns is that like they don't kill anything, right? They have no killing power. They have no like standing power against land units. So like I feel like they're good if you have a lot of production.
I feel like they're kind of you know how pikes just shut down knights, right? Like the point of the pike is just to stand there and take the hit. That's how I feel about AA guns. Because otherwise you can never stop the bleeding of the bomber.
Yeah. I mean the problem is when you're fighting against machine guns and tanks, the AA guns are just gonna get annihilated.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's the mystery buff to machine guns getting logistics. Makes them kind of goddamn strong.
Are they still 3 movement, by the way, in this patch?
2.
They're only 2, right?
Yeah.
Well, then I'm not sure why
there was a little bit of
Sub's
nerf,
using that many. Like, I think then he's overusing these. I don't know. I would like to see more tanks. I would also like to see him counter general here across the river. I don't know why he's not doing it. Like, he could swarm so many more tanks, and I think.
One player who embraced the machine gun change was Arvius defending on all of his games. Mainly used showed great use
Actually,
of machine guns.
Have that many tanks. Yeah, obvious with these kinds of units is a menace.
Yeah, incredible defensive play from him in the tournament so far.
I mean, that's just obvious, right? Like, if you think about who are the great defensive players of Civ 5, defensive 4 players, Arvius is, like, the whole list.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's always been a lot of good players. Like the dual tournament show how well people can war in this game. The top players, absolutely. But the late game war, like the changes that are in the mode, like Arvius has actually like understood them. Like which are the important units. Like your crossbows carry you so far away in this game right now. If you do this late game space runs and defending for tourism and all that stuff, like these Gatlings and the one game he had the bazookas. How insane! He fought off battleship attack with this with these machine guns with railroads. He moved the machine gun along the beach and double shot got the battleships of the, was it Argent?
Yeah, he was farming Argent like
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah. With bombers and got the machine guns. Imagine in real life machine gun versus battleship chat. It's a big difference right there.
It's got to be a big gun.
You need to be a big bullets in your machine gun shoot out the battleships right there.
I want to say subbed is about 7 or 8 turns from stealth, by the way. He has the scientist coming in 5. He's got a hard tech computers for 6. Robotics not done. So I think it's maybe 7 for
He
stealth.
still has Oxford, right?
Yeah, he still has Oxford.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take a quick look at the others. I'm gonna go for Panda here. And did Subbed actually restart his stream so we can add it here? Yeah, he did. So let's first take a look at Subbed here. What kind of stuff are we looking at? So his front line, yeah, like we talked about, it's not that much. Only a couple of rocket arties. Totally fightable situation if you don't count the planes. That front, Luca is most definitely losing here. It's
that's the strength of autocracy, right? Autocracy at radar is such a nightmare to fight.
Okay, third rocket arty now coming to shoot the city. It's 160 strength city, so these rocket arties actually have to work for their paycheck here. And some more tanks in the background for Subbed, healing up. Look at that, like only 30 damage from a rocket arty to a city. So it will heal one of those shots every turn almost there.
It's free damage, it'll keep coming.
And 17 planes are Subbed in total there. Yeah, and the frontal city doesn't have any anti-air there, so Subbed doesn't see the back cities, what kind of planes or intercepts are there. Let's take a look at Panda's side now. He's building culture in the new cities. Alright, 0 happiness as well, so there's gonna be problems for Subbed from this attack, especially if he gets pulped. So Panda just, I don't know as whales how you get negative gold, but he's doing it. Probably not deleting the roads from the previous billion years of wars he had so far. So he's going to lose the musicians. What does he have here? Some units on the Subbed border there, building tanks everywhere. And Panama Canal in one of the coastal cities, and heart building. Like this is not a full war build. There's heart building Pentagon in his cap as well. Battleships coming now from his expand. That could be really good. But 180 strength city is terrible. It's bad time with battleships to try to shoot it down. There's no volley on battleships, right?
I mean, Panda just ran his head into a wall and got absolutely he just bounced back from it. Like,
are you saying Panda got a black eye? That's absolutely the best I can do today, guys.
I think Panda is totally screwed here. Like, his gold sucks, his culture sucks. He's paying the most for tax. He doesn't have a relevant army. I think there's a chance for him if Subbed, like, I don't know, kills Luca and then grieves Tom, but that seems to be like his only chance, in my opinion.
This culture in Wales is actually insane. He dropped it of GA, but still, like, surely you're working on these cares, right?
I mean, he was at like 180 culture a couple turns ago. I don't know what exactly he's at now. It's like ridiculously low. 175. How is that even possible on Wales on this many cities?
That's true. I didn't notice that. The culture is kind of sus. What the hell happened?
I mean, he has so many hills that aren't improved.
Maybe his cities are making negative culture or something. Holy shit, that's low.
There's so many unimproved hills. Like, I think this is just like sloppy worker micro.
Oh god,
to an
I just
extent.
now noticed he took feed on his religion. What is that?
I think feed's... Yeah, feed's pretty questionable. On like non-piety. I don't like it.
It was late.
Is
too,
it
was super
karma?
late.
It could have been bad karma he picked instead of good karma. I don't know, man. Sus.
Like, I mean, I'm just looking at this, and I just the worker micro seems very bad. Like, look at there's like even a hill farm in his capital. There's a bunch of hills that have nothing on them.
Oh yeah, there's no adjacency rule to cares, right? He can just.
Yeah, he could just make them everywhere.
I think his
He would probably
worker.
raise his culture by like 100. Oh, not 100, but like 70 or something. Doing
When
that.
you
He's
look
got,
at where
like,
his
15
where-
unimproved tilts.
where his workers are right now, that's like exactly what Miona is talking about. Bad worker micro. They're exactly doing nothing, going nowhere. Below the city states, there's like 5 workers, like absolutely lost in the desert.
Yeah.
All right, but he's improving uranium now. So what's that story then gonna unfold? I'm not sure. This has got 4K display, so
He's got robotics. I think he's going stealth. Or like he's not got robotics, but he's teching it right now, right? That's robotics, I still.
Well, if you were going stealth, why would he have atomic theory? Maybe he stole it.
I have no clue.
all right, let's go to Luca.
He just
Luca
got
has-
computers this turn, right? That's the thing on his right.
Like now,
Just
looking at
finished
Luca, it
computers
looks like he's like building up his units. Like
Yeah, he's
he's
clicked on
getting
stuff.
stronger. What the hell? He's actually killing. He's taking his tiles back. Like he's actually beefing up, and he has all the 5 artists or musicians, and maybe one in his cap. Not sure. That's engineer. 800 culture, and the tourism is hitting 1.2k. He does get tourism if he plants these engineers, etc., from the culture, from the land tiles, but you know, maybe he has some idea for that. And that's a new tech he's going for. What is this tech, Miona?
I mean,
Take out your microscope and check this out for
I'm
us.
pretty sure that's advanced ballistics.
Yeah,
Okay.
Luca is 1 turn off of nukes.
By the
Wow.
way, if Luca wins tourism here, like, I'm gonna buy Tom a clown nose. Like,
Fuck.
That's a pretty good one.
Well, that's the biggest insult I ever heard on my channel. That's actually kind of
because
wholesome.
Tom has been. You guys said he has been
Oh.
like helping Luca, right? Which would be pretty. I mean, I'm only gonna do that if he has actually been helping Luca, because
I've seen him like send
oh.
trades, which I think were just Lux's. Could have been more, but I think Tom is just content to sit around right now.
I will never emotionally recover from that clown nose joke. I'm still. Oh, that was the best one today, chat, by far. Tom, get ready with the next level
Oh my
costume.
god, swap to Pandas. Pandas swapping to freedom.
no.
He's doing
Oh
it.
God. Why?
Don't ask.
Ooh. Magical unit of mobile Sam enters the
Like,
playing
was his
field.
happiness really that bad? Did he? I guess maybe he like just got hit with an XT or something. Like when we
guess.
last checked his happiness, it wasn't that bad, right?
Yeah, he was. I think he was at 0 or something. Now he's looking at freedom policies and thinking, I don't want any of these.
Ooh, something is shooting his the whatchamacallit? Oh my god, is he not seeing this? He's gonna lose he has 1 under artillery.
How funny would it be? If he
Oh,
gets,
no,
like,
no,
the
no, no,
Goku
no, no, no,
musician
no.
While he's trying
Move
to
it, move it, move it. Like
trying
Dr.
to change his
Alban.
ideology.
Dog,
Oh
he's not
Oh my.
No, no,
oh
no,
my,
no.
Oh, no. What is he doing? What
Oh
is
my
he
god!
doing?
Oh no!
No, no, no. Oh god, did you save it? He has
Did you
5
see that?
alive.
He intercepted the bomber that was shooting his guy.
Oh my god, no, that was the closest of losing a goddamn Mushisan I ever goddamn see. I think the Mushisan lost like 1 hit point. Fucking hell, that's hilarious. Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting sick. This is too much. Fuck. Like the Mushisan lost 1 hit point because it got intercepted. That's hilarious. Holy shit.
He's just leaving it right there, and we're like.
It wasn't
touching
even
it.
close. He got it under control, chat.
By the
He
way,
got this
Pandas
under
now-
control.
Pandas
That's
wants now
just
us
trusting
guess
your
how
clicks to
happy
be
he is.
quick enough, chat. Oh.
Well, he has to rework the specialist, and he's probably gonna get to 0. But yeah.
Oh my god, I guess we have the best clip on this channel after this game, you know what I'm saying? And Mushisan bait, holy shit.
Yeah, so
Alright.
Canada's minus 19. He doesn't appear to be reworking specialists. I don't know what's going on over there.
I think he's still he needs therapy after losing to kill that musician right there. I don't think he has the eyes. It must have been subbed, but he's minus 20. Yeah, what's going on? Oh god. Red Eye Panda.
Oh man.
He's changing into freedom. Yeah. Yep.
He's
This
already
is what
changed.
tourism.
He took
Yeah,
his
he's already
freedom happy.
changed.
Yeah.
This is where he is.
This is how people play against tourism who've never played against it before.
Yeah. It goes totally implodes. Well,
I mean,
we'll see.
If you're Panda here, like, did he already work to make specialists?
I
mean,
don't
if he
think he
did, and
ever
he's-
reworked. I think he just
okay.
isn't doing it for some reason.
Well, if he already did and his happiness is still like minus 10 or whatever, then I mean you're just like quitting the game. It's like
You know, I
whatever.
can guarantee you he's not working the specialists.
Oh my god. Oh wait, he's working most of the specialists already.
Oh
Oh,
god.
he's gonna get like barely to 0, maybe.
Oh,
Maybe.
just work the specialist like freedom style. He has 15
Yeah,
cities,
that's-
so
But
this is
it's
gonna
like one
this is gonna hurt his
picking
production
up, and he's not
quite a
making
bit,
it.
chat.
He's not making it to 0.
He's
not
getting
making it to
there,
0,
though.
guys. We're
This
not
is when you
making
work
it out on
overtime.
Unhappiness with this one.
By the way, Mira, I figured out why the gold is so bad. There's
Well, I said,
there's no markets.
oh yeah, that's not so good. I mean, you get
No.
a 15% bonus towards building them when you have Liberty.
Maybe he sold
I-
markets for gold to upgrades.
Oh my god, is he getting to 0?
No, he's not getting to 0.
He's at 1 now, right?
Oh, he
Minus
is.
1, and he's getting to 0, just barely though.
Not in time.
All right. Okay, enough of torturing Banda. It's in
He's
danger,
also
like we thought.
to do this, he's like unworking all his cares.
Okay,
and
City going
still starving, by the way.
City going down on Luca, so now there's the chances of bulbing. So
Yeah,
let's
the
see how
one
this
bulb
goes.
is going off.
Like
Another.
Sub is taking the biggest dump of unhappiness here in my life. I've never seen worse than this.
I don't know why he took like this. Oh, so he's influential over Sub now, so Sub's gonna get just destroyed
Maximum.
by
Subs is
unhappiness
gonna
in a
get
second.
maximum. And what are we looking at?
Oh,
14k
Sub is
tourism.
at minus 14.
So I think Tom is like 20k. It's
he
right
needs,
now.
like, 2 more bulbs or something to get over Tom, right? It's
Sub-
very big.
Sub is
So how
gonna
is
have a hard
Tom?
time continuing this push. He's at minus 14 already, and I'm pretty sure the next tier is only hitting him next turn.
No, it's fine. He will also flip to freedom.
Right.
So Tom is 400 culture. And Freedom is taking over the world, chat. What do you think about that? Who saw that coming? Ballistics in 2, so nukes in 2 for Tom. Alright, so this art festival is gonna end soon for someone. And he made another work. So how
Wait,
much
is
is
he
that
dominant
now?
over Subbed?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, then
influential on
Subbed
sub.
is then
It's-
Subbed is fucked. He's gonna
it's
go to like
just
minus
Tom.
40.
It's
Sub
just
is gonna
Tom
go
that
to, like-
Luca's missing.
Subbed is gonna go to like minus 40 happiness.
It's gonna get worse.
Oh,
Yeah, this
It's-
is before the next tier hits him. Like
Oh,
this is
God.
before the 4 musicians burned on him.
Oh
yeah,
no.
it's gonna count next turn. See, he still has one musician there he could just burn. And why not?
Like,
Because he's gonna probably lose that to
actually,
nukes.
He might go to minus 40, honestly. He might start losing cities. Like
Oh, he recapped
okay,
it,
okay,
the city.
La Plata has been recapped, and we're just retreating now.
If he has no frontline left, right? There's
Yeah.
It's just one tank and rocket artist and a machine gun that we see. What the hell happened?
dude, nothing feels as bad as frontlining a rocket arty and getting it slammed. You're like, I put this many hammers into this piece of trash and now it's just dying. It's awful.
I mean, this capture was just actively terrible for everyone else.
I would have bulbed that. Like, why the hell not? Are you gonna wait that Tom's gonna come capture your cities? I don't think so, man. But he might. Who knows? He's gonna nuke him first and then gonna capture the cities. Maybe your musician survives and then you bulb it. But
Tom is still 2 turns away from nukes, though he
Yeah.
is at a lot of happiness.
and it's now it's hitting at Tom as well because of the bulbs and the overflow. So let's see
Yeah,
how
but
is
he's gonna
Tom
fix
doing.
it. He's
Yeah,
gonna
Tom
feel
is
like his
27
is gonna be
happiness.
Fine. It's gonna be alright. He's gonna go to like 0 with the next.
His golden
wave,
age
or,
is
like,
running
maybe
out,
5.
but he's making 400 culture, so he will still hold it for a bit.
Do you guys think he should burn his writers now? I think maybe this is a good time.
Tom, yeah, like he just has to. I think.
His golden age is finishing, so most definitely he has to build.
Yeah.
Well, he
Butler
might
soon.
still be building more culture stuff and like
No,
getting
but
higher culture even without golden age.
it
I don't
doesn't
know.
compensate for the 20% from the GA, right?
Probably not. Yeah.
I'm just looking at his cities. He's doing just units, and he's overflowing that Manhattan project into an actual nuke there. 1.5k. He's gonna get more scientists still, at least one from the expanded bits or so. And engineers are coming out. A lot of engineers actually coming out, I think. 2 or 3, possibly. So he can engineer the parts later, and he's the first guy in space. But it's up to stop him. But Luca is still not dead. Someone actually needs to take the cities.
Sub maybe gets one more push in him at stealth, but he's lost a lot on trying to push Luca, and he doesn't appear to have gotten anything.
Yeah. Do we read?
It's gonna
reload?
be very. Well, this
What
was
the hell are you
like
talking?
when,
What are they talking about reload?
18 turns, guys. 18 turns until Luca becomes influential over Tom.
Well, if Subbed is retreating from his front line, Luca can pop the next musician into Subbed for more splash. Like, there's a very serious danger that the next musician gets in the game.
Yeah, it's the internet getting disabled by that great firefall wall there.
I'm also like not at all confident that Tom can get to space in 18 turns.
Like look at
I
still
think
like
he's going to take longer than 18 turns.
There's
to get to
no
space.
way. Really?
Look at Taipei.
No,
look at
he has
Taipei.
no gardens anywhere, right?
If Tom is not careful, look at the oil tile next to Taipei. If you railroad through Taipei, it's his ally. You can get there, but you need to fight for the tile with Tom there. You need to be very sneaky here. Like, you could go to book
That's
Tom.
a Tom tile?
Yeah, the oil tile is
Yeah.
Tom tile. Is it really? No, actually, it's not.
No, it's AI,
Actually,
right?
it is not.
Is it
No,
AI?
I think it's sub
No,
tile.
it's
I think
subbed.
it's-
Yeah, it's subbed.
yeah.
It's subbed.
Subtile, okay.
Porcelain.
But it's
is
for
like-
Tom, it's
this
kind of difficult to keep a track of because his nation is so wide.
I like how,
So
how
maybe-
these guys are like trickle feeding in their armies without coordinating with each other.
Yeah,
pretty good.
I'm not sure. Like, is it freedom Chad behavior, or is it just like freedom getting fed nice and juicy kills? Okay, I'll use all my shots on your 160 strength city, and you can use all your shots on my units.
By the way,
that a fair
subbed.
deal?
Okay, subbed update without having that city, right? He went to minus 33 happiness,
Jesus
and so
Christ.
now he's also flipped to freedom.
Oh God!
So with
Involuntary,
that city,
too
he
much
would have been at
freedom.
minus 50, by the way.
Oh my God!
You know, this is gonna. He can't make stealth now, right? There's these big 2 turns of delay. You don't make scientist points in Revolution, right? So
You do.
you do.
I'm pretty sure you do, yeah.
When we talked about Subta finishing aesthetics and then pushing rationalism, now it seems like a no-brainer thing to do at that point.
Sarah
Well,
says they're
then-
all ear except Luca and Tom, and I'm inclined to agree. Like, I don't think I think Subbed and Panda have both just been fucked by dissidents.
I don't think Tom is here because he has nukes. They are building both nukes same time, and looked like Lucas' nuke was 2 turns.
No,
In his
Lucas is
gap.
4.
4 turns.
yeah.
Okay. 4 turns. Okay, 3 turns now. And look at the tourism is looking. Oof.
I mean, Tom just
20k,
has to
16k
figure a
versus
way-
20k. 16k versus 20k. And he's making
Tom just has to figure a
1.2k.
way to somehow win his space before Luca wins tourism, right? I don't know if it's possible, but that's got to be the game plan.
I don't really know. Did you guys catch on the previous screen how much he was making to Tom? Because it's obviously less than 1.2k that we see on here because of the firewall and different ideology.
I would say it's about 500. he's getting doubled from the internet, right? Which is not affecting Tom.
Abrax is paying attention, 891 to, so he was what was it, 16k, 15k, and Tom was 20k. So it's fairly close, I would say.
I mean, it was 18 turns last turn is what it showed.
Well, according to math, it's less. But I don't know.
Something weird going on here, maybe.
Yeah.
Well,
Some fake
actually,
news.
I think that might have been before Tom's culture per turn dropped.
And now he's
but
making
I
only
think that might have
300.
still been with a 400 from Golden Age.
Now he's only making 340.
That's a
already
big
bumped
deal.
into subbed again, says.
So you minus this from the 890. So you get something like, what do you get? 500. So that's around what he's making turn, catching Tom. So
like 4 or 5 turns. That's your estimate here.
So it was 4k. So it's like 8 turns, I'd say. So
By the way,
less than 10
gamers,
turns.
A little birdie told me that possibly maybe Rudolph G-Spot won a tournament game with Space Win.
Really?
Wait, is that the game
Oh,
that
my
you got called
boy.
as arbitrary?
I don't know. I didn't. Nobody told me anything. But somebody said that Rudolph won a Space Win, and he's currently typing in the results channel.
Oh my god!
So,
What a
Oh my
world.
god, what a chat. So there's all the haters who ever said Rulers is trash. Well, look at that. Guy got them going for a space win. I'm pretty sure his nemesis Daddy Cool wasn't in that lobby to stop him. Because those two, you know, if you ever seen history books, you haven't seen a history book between those two champions. So, you know, maybe Ruler found a lobby to flex in with his science muscles, you know?
turn 215. That sounds amazing.
215. I would have wanted to be fly on the wall when that happened. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure mistakes were made against him and his part. That's very
So
nice.
who all was in that game? It was Molly, Kel, who else?
Guys, Tom doesn't have firewall. That's what's happening.
All the memers.
He's getting the full internet tourism.
Oh, who took Firewall then?
I don't know. Tom doesn't even have the tech.
Oh, I watched that game. That was the game that Molly actually streamed. It was the one they had to continue much later. Yeah. Now I know the game. Kellan and Ruler and Molly, each fighting each other. So everyone fighting everyone. It wasn't teaming. They were literally everyone attacking into everyone. And when one player sent his army to another player, it got destroyed by both of them.
I love this game.
No chance of anyone to kill anyone because two people were stopping that, right? Oh, good stuff. It's just not like this conveyor belt suiciding units into each other. Good stuff. Oh, I love that. It was something like the game took all night, and Molly was like, "I have to go to bed, guys."
I mean, Sarah,
cross-eyed,
you're
you know.
definitely right, Sarah. You're definitely right, Sarah. Like that's why I'm saying. That's why I said I'm buying him a clown nose. Like,
there's a long tournament, and this is one of the first games Tom has, so he has ability to collect the whole set. Maybe we get the costume when it is over, you know.
well, he already won one game in like very dominant and pretty nice fashion, so he's not
I
getting
take everything
clown.
back.
He's not getting any clown merchandise for that game.
Oh, clown merc sales are going down, so if you have stocks, chat, you know, time to sell. Alright, let's go to the next, where the win is decided. It's not gonna be
In fact,
in Minecraft world of Tom's view.
In fact, Tom won the one game that he already won with Honor Liberty, which is of course my pet build. So he gets a gold star for that, not a clown nose.
That sounds like a thing that Germans have given people before, but let's not talk about it. Not that kind of a joke anyway.
Christ.
I want to bring it up into. Let's not talk about that. That's a very.
Let's not start giving gold stars to anyone here, okay?
So where does the nuke go? Where's the nuke gonna drop? Is he just gonna hold it?
Oh god. Oh. So I had commercial break going on, so hopefully not everyone heard that joke. Some are actually subscribed, so that was the speciality for them.
Jesus.
Okay, so got so goddamn dark quickly.
You know, the upside for subs switching to Freedom is that now he can really make use of his pagodas. Now he can finally grow these tradition cities to maybe more than 23 pop.
True. He can work all those secularism scientist slots. Like
Yeah, he has full ratio and Freedom. This is the build.
this is the build. Yeah, you only have to go minus 33 happiness before you pick it, and then it's like especially good. By the way, he should be annexing these cities now. Like Tbilisi, but like the cities that he conquered. Like there's no reason not to.
Okay, 2
There are
turns.
like no more relevant policies. So
No, here's the strat, Miota, is you don't annex them, you burn them, and then you can't get bumped into as easily. That's
oh god.
Yeah.
All right, let's see the tourism screen there. Still a little bit purple bar is higher than the white bar. So not yet happening. So Tom says, I come to help. I don't think there should be ear since you are not. Then it cuts out.
Yeah, so I think subbed asked for
Whereas behind.
either subbed or Panda asked for air. I don't have the comms on from the game.
Right. So we should put the comms on of the game. All right, let's see what kind of diplomacy we have here. Maybe someone says something smart. Oh, look at that. So Panda is going for stealth here. Let's see how many bombers he did rebuild. He was pretty close there, and the scientist is 3 turns.
But then again,
So we're
as
looking
I
at
said,
3
you know,
turns
at this point,
stealth.
He can't upgrade
just
a single
trying not to
stealth
lose the
bomber.
tourism, and then as soon as we deal with him, you win. So
Golden Age doesn't
but
do
it's
much to
all
any
set
of his
for
demos.
everything.
It doesn't show up on his screen, but he has a Golden Age now. Like, how do you upgrade your blades with 50 gold per turn? Maybe our studio people on the casting couch can help enlighten us and the chat, you
I
know?
gotta fucking build stealth. It
This
feels
is where you
so
start selling
bad. Oh my
aqueducts.
god.
He's Freedom, Miota. He's
At
got to
least you
grow.
get to
Why would you be?
Ah, true. I guess that's
He
true.
has to grow to work all his cares.
He was just, his brain was just melting on the Discord message there that we just picked up. I don't know if you heard it, but that was Panda complaining he has to build all the stealth. Oh, cell labs! Cell labs, chat says. Fucking hell. Panda's road has not been even or easy this game, for sure.
I don't know. He had such a good start. Like, come on. He's got like 17 sheep in his land. I think there are a lot of people who would say that it's been an easy road.
I think he was counting his sheep and he fell in sleep. And then the sheep ran away.
Exactly
what the hell happened? Some mistakes were made in the sheep herding department in this game. Alright, so Panda is like basically not even clicking anything. Like just getting some given up vibes right there.
By the way,
We'll get back to him.
I kind of like how Luca is almost competitive on space win as well while winning tourism. It's like the one game Ergo accidentally won space in the last tournament when he was going for tourism.
Right, there's some kind of crash here. Maybe it's Panda getting a reboot for the medicine cabinet to get the right pill for this moment. I'm getting a little bit tired too, this chat. I'm laughing at my shit jokes. So, you know, not everyone is perfect. My voice also cracking. Clearly, I've talked too much. I said too much already. So I'm gonna get a drink, boys. So you got this beast by the horns. I'm gonna put Luca on. I'll be right back.
All right.
Miota Ashen commentary, just like old times back when
Hell yeah.
I played free for all.
True. Good days.
Sure.
You sound so convinced.
Yeah, I'm known for my commitment.
You see this stuff from Luca, by the way? Good stuff.
I mean, honestly.
But this was bad. This worker move was bad. But
I don't.
overall, I
He
like
looks
this.
like he's trying to get into Ormus somehow, which is, I mean, impossible because that worker's just gonna get bombed, right? But also,
All right. So you know what a true gamer would do? A true gamer would try to get autocracy passed so he can get lightning warfare. So like when he wants to bulb his musicians.
does that
You
work
know?
on musicians?
I'm not
think
sure,
works
but
on
it definitely
musicians. I'm
works.
pretty sure it singles out workers to give the promo
Yeah, but
to.
it works on workers, right? So you can
Yeah.
like walk on a
Oh, I
hill and build
see.
a railroad.
Yeah, that would be so funny. Do you
I
remember
mean, that would help.
the Moria fast workers with lightning? Those are the most
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah. True.
Yeah, I mean, Luca he just fought them off really well. Things looked so bad for a bit. I don't really understand how he turned the corner there. I guess it was just sub dumping everything into La Plata. That was
Well, it was also the fact that Panda's attack just kind of faltered and did nothing.
Dude, Panda keeps slapping together 6 units and throwing them in. He's
Like,
doing it right now.
Yeah, I thought there would be a lot more coming from him. Like, I don't understand it really. 7 turns. Did I just see 7 turns?
You could have. I can't count. I don't know. We could actually do the computation, right? He's doing 1202, and then there's the modifier for ideology, so it's like 900, right?
Yeah, but do we know what the numbers are?
I guess we lost Tom, but I think Tom was doing like 350. 350-ish culture per turn.
No, I mean like the numbers of culture that they've accrued.
No, we don't have this.
I mean, those are like important for the computation, right?
Yeah, I mean, Sarah says it's over in 5, and like, yeah, the splash is gonna do it, right? If all Luke has to do is bulb into sub, and sub doesn't look like he has any ability with it.
Luca just wins here, then like Tom is not gonna get to space that fast, surely.
Oh, he can bulb into the flat oil tile right there, yeah.
Well, yeah, he can definitely bulb into sub, no problem. Like sub isn't even trying to prevent it because he can't anymore. Like Luca has so much more army than him, and he has a nuke ready next turn.
Yeah. So now it's a random panda bolts are
bringing ships.
Is there does Luca have a general? Because one general could actually bulb him into Ormus.
He does not, from what I can see, but maybe he has one hidden somewhere.
But yeah, all he would need to do is like he generals on oil in like close to Ormus or on wheat, right? Then he railroads through, and then he can just pop it in. But I think he can just bulb into subs and just win, right? Because he's already so close to Tom.
Yeah.
So did he buy a musician or spawn one?
This is a spawn. Like his next musician buy is gonna cost like 2,000 faith.
Yeah,
but he is spawning one in 4 turns.
All right, so 4 turns. I mean, is that the time?
It should be the splash from that into subs land should be enough to already end the game. I don't think he even needs to get it to Tom unless Tom is getting a writer, which I don't think he is.
So Tom crashed. Can we message Tom and tell him to, pop up the stream again? Now he's back here. All right, is Sub is bombing him, and now Tom is at war with Luca. So what does that mean? Let's take a look at Tom's. Well, we cannot, obviously, right?
Yeah.
So can one of you boys message Tom to put it on? Well, I can tell them, I guess. Tom, can you put your stream back on, please? There we go. I think it's so cut and fast, I struggle to see the numbers. But still, the culture is still higher than the tourism, so the game will go on in a couple of turns, at least. There we go.
Is Tom close? Is Tom close to space though?
I don't think so. He has.
I mean, he just got computers this turn. He's like at least three techs off still, even if he has everything else, which I don't think he does. I mean, he's just upgrading stuff. He's just upgrading helicopters and battleships for like some push now. But
Yeah, he has a lot of stuff
Can this
here.
even do anything?
And how is he ever getting into the lands? He needs to go across sublands.
Oh, he's getting open borders with sub.
He doesn't even see where he's going. He didn't scout that at all. Oh, this is gonna be great. So attempt number 3 for Luca here. Let's see how it goes. He will have the nuke there in a couple of turns, or if it already doesn't.
The nuke popped out. I don't know where it is, but some.
Oh, the
somebody's doing it.
firewall just finished now.
Oh.
Oh,
But
now
he-
it's only 600. See that? The tourism went
did
Why
down
didn't he
now.
go
Turn
for this
number?
much sooner?
19.
He had the
That's
engineer
pretty
timer
bad.
out forever.
He needed to go for this much sooner. The thing is, like, if he gets a musician bumped into him directly, it's still instantly game over, right?
Does internet modify the musician strength?
It does, but even if it's only like 5k, it's still going to be enough to instantly end the game, right?
I suppose so. But it makes it much harder for Luca. For Luca to bulb into subbed was like trivial. For Luca to bulb into Tom is much harder work.
Yeah.
Alright, so Tom is coming with helicopters. Let's see.
No, he's just gonna defend, right? Like he doesn't want to
Right,
push into Luca
right.
at all. And I
Right, he's
suppose the
blocking the
whole-
doors.
The real problem is nobody on the map appears to have a way to kill Luca. It's not just like, oh, he's tourisming, we don't take his city, so we don't kill him.
No.
Nobody can take one of his cities.
I mean, it's been this way like for a few turns now. All they can do is maybe snipe a musician.
The
But
big thing
really,
Luca,
it's just Tom trying to get space faster than Luca can win.
big thing Luca getting now is bomb shelter, so his planes survive the hits. And he needs to be ready to prepare the tiles. And workers alive to get the railroads and brush the waste, nuclear waste. He still doesn't have that many units south, and I don't know how the hell Panda didn't push through that.
I mean, it's not easy to cycle tanks through there necessarily, right?
No, it's not unit range. Something range to damage the units. If it's just fortified units in on hills, it's pretty bad time. Especially with freedom, right?
I mean, with the big border growth and with the Citadel there, it's not easy. But yeah, Panda has gotten in this habit of just like throwing together like a group of guys and just shoving them in, and then they're dying. And
So here's a question for you guys, and I'm not sure what the correct answer is. Do you think it was correct for Luca to go for nukes here, or should he have tried to deny firewall?
given that he has made exactly one nuke and still hasn't used it, I think firewall would have been better.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, I think with hindsight, and knowing that Tom gets it this late, I would definitely agree. But I don't know if you are supposed to expect Tom to take this long to build it.
Yeah, Tom was supposed to be there much earlier, right? Like Tom was supposed to recognize, okay, I'm the tourism wall, and then he was supposed to go there, and he went like halfway to nukes instead. It was very confusing.
Nuke's going to be important to get a bulb in Ormus. I don't think he can get a bulb in Ormus even with a nuke, but I could be wrong.
It's
The
interesting
way
to
he
see
gets-
how Tom uses the nuke, though.
The way he gets this bulb in Ormus is he has to farm a general from fighting subbed, and then general through subbed, and then make like 5 railroads, and then he can shove the musician through.
Yeah, and then the musician needs to be like pretty far forward for a turn to
Yeah.
like even be in range to do that,
Yeah.
because it needs to have movement still on that desert tile, right? So it needs to be like in La Plata somewhere, but they're pushing on La Plata now, so it's difficult.
Probably easier to just kill the sub the captured city and go through there.
I don't know if he can. Like, yeah,
he probably can, but he has the nuke, so he can technically like nuke between here somewhere, the units, and
Problem
then
with-
try to go through. But it's very risky, obviously.
It's like Fallout, right? Fallout might fuck him
Fallout
up too.
As well,
it's just
yeah.
gonna make it. Also, like even getting his worker onto the Fallout tile to railroad it is going to take some work.
Yeah.
Especially with like bombers floating around, like you're willing to bomb into a worker through an intercept just to stop it from roading.
But look at the Tom tech. Like Tom is just now taking satellites, and it's still a 5 turn.
Yeah.
Like Tom is so far from space. I think Luca can just do it with hard tourism. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, he
seems
can.
pretty
He can.
possible.
He most definitely the game will end this tourism before any space is gonna happen. Yeah, absolutely. But it's just like Tom got the labs and all the science building in these new cities down south so late that's like tracking him down. One muzzing on someone. Well, what is he telling him? God.
Maybe he's just maybe this is the second place
that's some weird fucking counter philosophy right there that I don't get. Maybe that's from the school of clown noses that he learned that.
Yeah.
So
Or
it's
it's just-
5k tourism that he needs to win the game, Luca.
Yeah, it's like it's he's not gonna overflow 4K, but like the scale is kind of right. It's gonna be 6 to 8 turns, I think now, with that the firewall. It's gonna be a couple of more nukes he's gonna hit there, so he needs to move his units so that his cities and his units don't get nuked with the same thing. But that's same for Tom. Tom doesn't have shelters, so Tom's gonna lose some blades when he gets nuked or subbed. But he's probably
By the way,
just
with the
gonna hold it.
with the science win in the other game, and then this what seems likely to be a culture game in this game, the win rate for domination actually goes down pretty low. It goes like below 70%.
And there we
my
go.
God,
There we
below
go. We saw this on Panda stream. Tom's front of city got nuked.
For qualifier, actually, no?
Oh, Tom just took spaceflight. I don't know if he didn't have spaceflight before.
All right. So what did he have? Communism?
Communism or Curtin, but the tech cost doesn't really seem to make sense for communism.
Yeah. Yeah, these are very expensive techs for him. When you think about satellite is halfway done, it's 4th turn still. What the hell? So Ormus lost all the planes there. And now he's using bombers onto his ships. Oh my god. Such a noob thing for Tom to let happen here. It has one intercept, but it's only one intercept, right? On the missile cruiser. So he might have should have put the planes on a carrier so they won't blow up to a nuke. He must have seen that nuke being built a long time ago.
I hate
And
this
still
nuke
he
he
lost
dropped, by the way.
What do you say?
The nuke Luca dropped, I absolutely hate it. It means he can't railroad through the CS anymore because it's not friendly. There's fallout everywhere, so it's hard to shove musicians in. Like, I don't get what the point of this was.
Just Panda doing something here. Freedom. Civil society. I don't know, it's just randomly clicking stuff there, looks like.
Oh my god, he didn't have civil society. No wonder everything was starving.
He was working as a specialist for happiness for every city and he didn't have that one. That's great. I love it. But now he fixed it, chat. Let's not be toxic, okay? He fixed the problem.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna win the game now.
Oh no, Miota. I just said let's not be toxic. But you probably didn't hear. It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah, I didn't hear, right.
Yeah. Alright, so but Tommy is still pushing, you know? Enjoying some of the nuclear sunshine on his lands there, getting a tan, moving across the lands. Take a look at another nuke coming in the pipeline, and he's avoid
Lucas has to
growth.
set up a musician bulb into Tom, and I don't know if he can do it even now. He maybe with a general, but they're starting to put together forces to kill him again.
I think it's very unlikely that it can do it. There's too many helicopters and stuff.
Yeah, chat
But I
doesn't
don't
like the
really
nuke
see
at
any
all.
force here
I
that can
kind of
threaten
like the
him, by the way.
nuke. I kind of like the nuke because Tom has to move across the debris as well. So
It's
you know,
Tom's
it's
territory. He can railroad.
the nuke fallout is a two-way street, chat.
No. Tom can just use his railroads.
No,
All he has to do is peace Taipei, which he can
The Fallout
do
still
because he's not at war with anyone but Luca, and then he can use railroads in that Fallout.
Fallout
Yeah, you-
only prevents movement in enemy terrain if the tile is railroaded.
Ah. Not
And
sure.
Luca like removed his own ally of Taipei by nuking its tiles, which was very silly. So he's effectively made it easier for Tom doing this, I think, not harder.
Got them helping Tom with nukes. Not that smart, Chad.
Tom is, by the way, finishing a first nuke in 2 turns from his capital. And he's got a bunch more cute in other cities as well.
Manacrit asking, didn't he kill the nuke? You cannot nuke nukes. That's some kind of a nuke buff in Lek mode, right? So
Is it a
Yeah.
buff or is it a nerf?
I say it's a nerf to anything else, right? To buff
But it
buff
definitely
nukes.
makes the nuke game a lot less stupid.
I wonder
Nuke
who's.
first moving thing was so dumb.
Well, yeah. I was just about to ask who was for this change, but obviously Mioda. Being
No.
slow clicker, I guess. Yeah. Need
It's
to
just
have
not the
first
best
move with the
gameplay when the
nukes.
game gets decided on
Yeah,
first
true.
move.
True. I remember with Yorus, I randomly nuking Yorus's random city where his only nuke was, then destroying that and winning Freedom Space with gold purchase one game. Long time ago. Glorious random nuke in the random expand.
Yeah, so now
Killing
now
his
you
nuke.
see Tom peace Taipei. Now Tom can freely move through Taipei and Luca can't.
Like, look
So-
at this.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
very interesting. Look at this. Like, Lucas Cap, how many great works he actually has. It's like less than 10 great works. Just wonder who is pushing that number. Not that many great works at all. Oh, Tom has one helicopter here.
Oh, Tom just threw away a helicopter.
Village 1 tile, 2
For
tiles for
scouting,
it.
guys. It was for scouting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hasn't scouted. True. Tom doesn't have a
Oh,
sight
and the
on.
tile is getting repaired.
Look at this. It's just black. It's just black goo.
So we can actually do the math
Ugh.
completely here. So that helicopter traded for 16 hammers, 2 turns of not having the improvement, right? I guess 1. Like,
He also got some gold from
Okay,
the
yeah,
pillage.
yeah.
Okay.
so that's the value of a helicopter.
Yeah. Very true.
No, are you sure he was? Maybe he was just pushing in there to see like the cities that he could find a nuke target.
Yeah.
But he's always nuking the cap, right? Like.
He
uh,
also might not have expected there to be this many land units on Lucas still. Like he doesn't know probably how the fighting went between Luca and Subbed, right?
So what is
I mean, he
Panda
must assume that
doing?
it didn't go that well, but
I
Oh,
mean,
this
this
is just-
this is almost
is just-
Napoleonic, right? They keep forming coalitions. Like this is what, like the 6th coalition against Luca.
The strike against Napoleon, yeah. Well, I don't know. Do you go fighting? Just Panda is just basically watching what Luca is doing. He's not doing anything here. He's like a little bit paralyzed or something, you know.
the problem is that he's fighting into 4 tiles of enemy terrain. There's a citadel there, and he has like no good units. He just can't do anything even if he wants to. He needs his own nukes, which he just now got uranium online. I don't know how close he is to actually having the tech, but he's teching nuclear fission, so probably still takes him a bit. He has
They-
stealth though, right? Is that stealth that he has?
Yeah.
stealth with no
He
gold.
had a
Yeah.
scientist and he was like 6 or 7 turns for. He
I mean,
has
I
stealth.
think this is a mistake. He's supposed to go for nukes here probably. If he has no gold, right?
Or just for win gun, right?
Yeah, that's also true, right? Like stealth is not on the
Yeah.
way to space.
So that could have just made him lose to Tom if, for some reason, Luca dies. I don't know.
Dude,
I'm
look
not
at
sure.
all these unworked cares. Look at them. They're all unworked. Dude,
Dog, he's on he literally
Oh,
clicked. He
oh
reset all the
God.
tiles in every city. That's actually what happened. You can see nothing's locked.
Oh god.
Yeah, Seika's saying that he wants to hear some Finnish bangers, but must be the only one in my chat. This is not the time or place, you know. Bring the mood down.
I want something to bang my head against. Like,
oh fuck.
so sad.
Someone give me a helmet.
Yeah, true. Achilles.
We need Achilles here now. There's one victim.
I love how Tom has actually been unhappy for the last 10 turns straight. He's like unable to fix it.
Yeah. He's also still like 8 turns away from stealth, from space. I mean, we just saw his tech tree.
He just pulled satellites, so he has penicillin. Okay, does he have Oxford still? Do we know?
I would assume he does. Okay,
He's
so I guess
not
it's
that
5 techs.
far.
5 techs. Oh, okay, it's not that far.
What's space percent? Like 91?
89.
Yeah.
5 techs.
If he still has Oxford, like.
Yeah, it could be doable.
Because he just really slowed down this Luca tourism.
Does he have a writer coming still? That's the $1 million question here, I think.
Luca will get one more scientist. And Tom.
Well, scientists for Luca don't really do anything, right?
GDR, it's freedom, GDR domination.
Yeah. Is this starting to look like that Ergo game where Ergo went for tourism and won space?
The one with the Abraxas where Ergo sort of filled 15 different policy trees.
I mean, Luca is like actually competitive to space. Yeah, it's kind of funny, but it's true.
He uses Oxford, maybe.
Yeah.
151.
If he had chosen to go for space here rather than tourism, he could have been first to space. I mean, this is what Sarah said as well, right? And he was definitely right about this.
Oh.
I think Luca will look back on this game and think, God, why didn't I fill ratio? Why didn't I fill aesthetics? Why didn't I fill ratio?
Well, I think the not filling ratio is fine. Like his tech
next
percentage
turn
was good. I think the going for Freedom 6 early was definitely like wrong on just a pure trying to play the best game you can.
It's 5.
I think the only thing that's like in favor of it is the like surprise factor, but I don't know if that makes up for it.
Yeah, it's 5k and Tom is doing 300.
Yeah,
and he's doing 600, so he's catching up with 300 a turn. So that's pretty slow going. So it could be less than 10 turns still.
Well, 17 turns.
Yeah, that's
17 turns.
17 turns.
Is long enough for Tom to win, I think.
Where's the musician going? That's the concern, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the musician bulb in like non-Tom land. There's also another one in 11, by the way. Those two should be enough, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah. 11 turns is absolutely the maximum. This game is gonna go absolutely. 11 turns is maximum.
I think so. There was a Tile 2 Writable Plata, which was a sub-general, right? And now, which was a sub-citadel, and now it's a Luca Citadel. I think he
so he general in the first ring of La Plata.
So in sub, it will be 20% of, let's say, 6k, 7k he's gonna make. So that's 1.4k, and he's missing 5k. So that's not gonna be enough, but it's gonna make it closer. So maybe six turns after that. No, they said 17 turns. So there's some modifiers that doesn't show.
Guys,
show up.
The record has been broken as well, by the way.
Record for
200
longest message?
For longest game. Turn 214.
Ruler fucking making records. Making waves. Holy crap. Oh. But it's again a game where Ruler got attacked and whoever attacked him didn't win. That's amazing. He goes into beast mode when someone attacks him. Otherwise, he's just chilling and sitting there, vaping or whatever he does, you know. But you go attack him, that's not a good idea. Not gonna recommend. Does Ruler get negative points for a win? I think Hillary's part was when he was in a game with me and Sierra. He had to be unmuted for the Discord server. Someone already got pissed by Ruler's first game, and he got muted on the server. Oh. So Sierra needed to unmute him so we could talk to him. Oh, that's great.
Luca could buy some expand airports or build them. Like they're not as much tourism, obviously, but every little bit counts, I suppose.
Yeah, like one thing, like make trading post, okay? Are you gonna try, you know?
No,
Are
it's
you
just
gonna
general.
work
Just general was
growth?
actually such a big throw. I really think the first ring Lopata. I think there was a way to set up a win there, which he.
But think about him moving all the farms into trading posts. It's one culture there, and that will turn into tourism. It's significant late game.
On the ground anyway, right? He's playing freedom.
Yeah, it's mostly his cap working those culture tiles that matter. Combined arms next. I don't know why Tom is even sending units here. I'm not sure what he's trying to do. If he doesn't have stealth on nukes to kill down a city, what is he doing? And if he kills a city, that's where he's gonna get pulped, right? So what is he even trying? He needs the other guys to capture the cities and shoot them down to himself.
I think Sub was yelling at him like, just come and help, because Sub was not pushing him.
Alright. So let's take a look at Sub then. Sub's actually going for Tom. What the hell is going on here? What do you think this is?
Are you serious? Oh my god.
What's going on here?
Get the clown makeup out.
Wait, what's Sub doing?
He's going to Tom. Tom is clearly the scary victory condition.
Oh. So Tom is not helping him? He's gonna go talk to him, you know what I'm saying, with his army.
Tom just started helping him. That's why now he can take the capital, because Tom has finally moved units away.
He's going in for a visit. Let's see. Oh, he has a settler there? Why are you building a settler in your cap, though? People can see it. You know? Be secretive. Don't show your cards.
No, he's sending trade routes to Tom. Surely you don't do this if you're about to attack him, right?
Well, I think
no, he's sending the Panda. He's sending the Panda.
He's sending them all to Panda.
Panda seems so goddamn innocent.
I think you can possibly do this if you wait for Tom to, like, bulb a writer before you do it.
Eurus in chat saying this is the war for ear vote. He's been asking for ear and he's been denied.
This is like, oh god. Well, you know, so it looks like Sub got re-energized here. He found a new motivation for his actions here.
I can't believe 3 players can't kill 1 tourism player. Like, come on, guys, make some tanks. It's not the most complicated thing in the world.
Luca looks pretty damn strong. No one wants to, you know, take the heavy lifting. Everyone wants to be winning the game, but not doing the work. You know? At some point, you need to stop copying other people's homework and start doing them yourself. Chat, looking at you.
Never do your homework.
Just looking at other people's shoulders, what the answers are, you know?
Exactly, and then just fake it. Pretend
fake it.
like you did the work.
My god.
Talk yourself out of it.
He's actually going in. He doesn't even have a road. What is this?
Why? Like, I don't get it.
It's war for Irvo. I really think so.
This new city is settled for getting an ear.
I'm gonna listen in on the chat a little bit.
How far, chat, you would go for your ear vote? Tell me your best stories. I'm ready to learn. One thing I'm gonna do for the playoff games, I'm gonna do some meme videos for all the win cons, Diplo and tourism and domination, so we can look at our own victory screen when it happens, you know? We already had the rocket screen that people absolutely loved. Previous tournament. We need other victory screens. I just have to decide what I'm gonna put on them. Some good stuff. Of our favorite artists.
You were right earlier, Miota. It should have been Academy over this People's Army. Like, Academy makes you happy for the last 10 turns. So much more of a bonus.
See, I'm actually thinking I was wrong, because without People's Army, the game would already be over.
Oh yeah, you make a good point.
Like this is the culture, right? This is
Yeah.
where his culture comes from. So I'm
Panda
pretty sure I was
chilling?
wrong, actually.
So how is Panda? Is he building his stealth? He has actual stealth, and he's not killing the tourist player. So what's going on?
I think Panda is just waiting for the end.
Now they're actually teaching each other how tourism works.
Oh, he thinks like Luca can't get another musician, right? This is his last one.
No, no, this
Well,
is
he's
the
got
last
one,
one.
the one that's spawning in like 10, right? That's the one.
Ah,
still
Yeah,
got-
yeah.
yeah.
And
If
that
he
might
hadn't
be in
lost that
time.
musician, he would have won. Yeah,
Wait, did he lose a musician?
he got bombed. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No,
I
he
mean,
didn't lose
honestly
it.
deserved.
He didn't lose it. He
No,
first
one
moved it
died.
out.
One lived because it was intercepted, but one did die.
There were 5 still alive after that. I don't think he had 6 musicians.
Well, if he lost one, it was definitely deserved because
I definitely
he
saw
played
one
it
die.
so bad with them. Like,
Chat?
but that's
He
so
lost
sad.
one, says chat. Are you sure? Because
Yeah, it got
one of them got intercepted that got 1 damage on it.
Yeah, I saw that one. It was a different one, which
Okay.
he was keeping by the front line, which died.
Oh, okay. I thought he saved it by massive clicking because he missed the clicks, so he changed the musician spots around, you know. You guys are very sure? Wow. Wow, is this the first time I believe you guys? Okay. Hook, line,
Thing
and
is,
sinker.
he still looks reasonably fine here on defense, right? Like, especially once he nukes one of these armies that are coming at him. So he can just sit. Like, the question is just, is he faster than Tom's space, right? And maybe the answer is no now.
There's also some danger that Tom will spawn a writer in the next 16 turns.
Yeah.
And then there's that Lucas land army gets nuked here. He does have shelters everywhere, right?
I
So,
think he's okay with losing some, like, 3 land units and a nuke.
By the way, I wanna point something out to you guys. A mistake.
I don't
Tom?
believe this. Is there really?
Tom Order 6 already. I mean, unless he actually took communism, which I don't think he did, right?
No,
I
the
think he
tech
took
costs
space.
are too high. We were thinking about this
So
earlier.
why is Tom going all the way to Order 9 instead of filling out aesthetics? Like, isn't that just very silly?
I mean, he did spaceflight. He took Curtin and he took spaceflight.
Oh, he took
at Order
Curtain
9.
on Order 6. He took Iron Curtain at Order 6?
That's he took Curtin. So we know he took spaceflight on 9, and we don't think he took communism
All right.
on 6.
Okay, never
so
mind
we
then.
think he took Curtin.
I thought he
6.
took. I thought he took. Never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
But
And
obviously,
if he finished
spaceflight at 6.
spaceflight, if he'd taken spaceflight on 6, then I agree.
Yeah. But I guess if not, then
obviously there's huge clutch makers. It's free artist on aesthetics 2 or free writer.
Honestly, I feel like if that's the case, then both Tom and Luca just misplayed their ideology a bit. Like, going for these demo things early so often that it ends up costing you.
You know what else I see? I see people constantly trying to delay ratio scientists to say, like, oh, I'm going to get the bigger bulb later. Just take the ratio scientist,
Yeah,
By the way,
I agree.
let's see where this nuke goes. There's a nuke on Lucas' western coast in a ship from Tom. Curious to see where it goes. I think he's got spies in every city. He's trying to figure out where the musicians are, or if there's any spawning.
It's in La
He's
Plata,
looking at it right now. I don't know.
No. We can see it on Lucas' screen. The nuke is in. Sorry,
Oh.
the musician is in La Plata.
Yeah, we can see. But he should bulb it into sub as fast as he can.
I mean,
That's
he
very
might get it
dangerous to have
nuked.
it there.
He might get nuked here, but I don't think he realizes that there's a nuke finished and that it's this close to him already.
If Tom has his nuke on a boat, and
He does, yeah.
somehow Luca sees the boat and nukes it, that would be huge for Luca.
Yeah.
I don't really know what these nukes are doing for Luca. Like, it's hard for him to set up a musician bulb now, and people nuking Luca, right? Like, most of Luca's units are these planes that are safe inside the shelters. So you nuke Luca because you're trying to remove like 2-3 mobile SAMs or something, or because you're trying to kill his musician?
Well, they have to do it so that the Subbed and Panda take the cities. Like, obviously, Tom cannot take any cities. So I think he's just trying to train out his units here, so someone else
Oh wait,
can
the
take
guys,
those.
it's in the city. I mean, if
It's
Tom
in La Plata.
if Tom ever gets a unit within sight of that city, it's instantly getting nuked. By the way.
Yeah. It will die. Like, cities won't save specialist.
Oh, and the spy in La Plata hasn't had time to reach it yet. That's why he doesn't see it.
That is actually, like, I think good play. Like, if you're gonna put in any city, put in the city which died recently and can't have a spy in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he should bulb it there. Like, he can bulb it on the uranium, right? So use it. Why are you saving it? You're not bulbing it to Tom.
He might be trying to diplo people to like not get teamed as hard, saying like Tom is gonna finish before me.
Subbed is already going to kill Tom for an ear vote.
Is he actually?
So I don't think he's paying attention to this border too much.
No, he's
22.
I don't think he's actually doing this.
15 turns.
He's got army on Lucas' border. I'm pretty sure he's not actually doing that.
Well, but we'll see.
I think if you're Luca, you just have to be trying to plot it out in your head. Like, how do I get this musician bulb? That's it. That's your whole game. You're gonna throw everything away. Find the bulb somehow.
Yeah, look at that. Like, Tom only having those workers there to blocking the musician move on his tiles. This is also like all kinds of weird stuff seen in this game. Like, Tom has these 2 cities in the opposite corner there. If Luca sneaks one musician through the coastline there somehow.
Yeah, he nuked Dormus.
You know?
Was that a good nuke? I mean, I think there were like a bunch of planes in there.
Yeah, 5 planes. And 4 or 5 units. Well, not terrible.
I mean, that seems about the best you could get, right?
He doesn't lose this game to being killed, right?
Like,
he loses this
chat
game
said
if
it's
he
bad.
fails to push a musician in and win before Tom's space,
Well,
right?
the thing is, we know that. Does he know it also? And like, can he reasonably know? I guess he can, but like, it's not trivial. I don't think.
He's been looking
he also
at
doesn't
tourism
know
constantly.
how much stuff is coming for him.
I guess he hasn't been checking tech % that much.
Big time looks like Subbed is AWOL or AFK.
If I'm looking at these unit numbers, I'm scared of dying. Like, he's surrounded by all 3 players, right? There's a lot of units on his border now. Like, look at all those ships shooting at him with just total impunity.
Yeah, but even if he like manages to fight well and survive, right? The way he wins is still by he still has to bulb into Tom to win.
Yeah.
So I think you have to set up a play somehow.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we see the nuke on in Tom's boat there at Lucas Coast.
He just bought a rocket arty. I don't really get that. I guess he's trying to shoot down the ships. Not sure.
But that is not really an army going for Luca from Tom's perspective here. He's just controlling it and looking at the...
Oh, he's bobbing. He's gonna bob next turn, I think. Actually, no. Where? He moved in and then he moved the guy in and then he moved it back out. I don't know.
If Tom gets that musician, then Luca, I don't think has a chance. I think then
big steal on Luca. Let's see what he gets. Going for robotics actually. So he's going for stealth next. Going for robotics here. So this is from Panda. Panda probably even thinking that no one can steal anything from him. Being so demoralized earlier.
Could
so now people are just picking up techs from him.
I don't know. I think it all comes down to him nuking Taipei. Especially because if Tom had ever taken that CS, right, then you insta-win, so Tom can never take it. So it's always there zocking him. It's always there providing you robes.
It's not allied to him anymore, though. I wonder why no one allied it. The Panda not pushing, no one pushing really. Everyone's just waiting. Now it's getting... his fighters are getting swept by someone there. He's gonna get another nuke in 3 turns. So he can get robotics by steel or satellites even. Wow, he's actually really close to space. Look at that, guys! Like 3 techs. He's gonna get scientists in 4 turns. So he could start building space parts here.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Is he faster than Tom?
I think he's faster than Tom when you... Did you see
He
4
doesn't have
turns?
the money to buy the parts, guys.
He doesn't have the policy either. Like, I'm just saying tech-wise.
Start building them. Go for the wonder. He has engineering 3 turns for Hubble.
No, he
Start
got
building
right?
it.
He has to musician. What is this XCOM for? I don't get it. He's thinking about space, I guess. I'd rather try to get to GR.
Maybe he's just faking the others for building space parts. So it looks like he's given up. Oh, look at this. What is this? So this is
Space
Sub
fast
kind of
and
looking
tourism
sad.
voice. Well, I think this tourism Sarah could have been much faster if he played for it more all in, right?
If he still had that musician, he would have won. Like, if he
Yeah.
just needed one musician save, like, if one musician save or one good general instead of this general by Lapata, which accomplishes nothing for him, I think.
Also, like, if his policy order was different and stuff,
Okay.
and we've talked this to death, right? Then he
Yeah.
also would, that his tourism would be much accelerated compared to what it is, and he would have won like 5, 6, 7 turns ago, whatever.
So the difference is still
only,
4K.
He's only 615 tourism to Tom. It's pretty low.
Need to piece him and send trade routes, kick.
I'm sure Tom will go for that.
Yeah.
It sounds like a great deal.
Maybe he'll give him
Right?
open borders too.
Yeah, maybe they can both build a international space station also.
Yeah, true.
Or International
yeah.
Space Station. Or the world, what's
International
it called?
Games, Maybe.
International Games, good work. All kinds of good ideas. Imagine having patronage and city-state control. You could pass all kinds of
Musician
garbage.
going? That is a good question.
He's just trying to hide it, but it's so dangerous.
I mean, where
Connection lost.
Connection lost? Really? What's up with that? So looks like the TeamSpeak server's down. I'm gonna restart this thing. Maybe it's, Miura, boys, are you alive? What happened? I might know where the nuke went. It went to our goddamn TeamSpeak server. Alright, there we go.
Channel
Yes.
switched.
Alright, we live again?
Yeah, what's up?
it's actually only Sub's third game, by the way.
Sub didn't have that big of a luck in the first 2 games. It was like in and out type of situation.
You can take okay. What if this is the play for Luca? What if he takes Taipei, and then he can, like, sort of vial the musician through? Is that doable?
No. Like, it has 137 strength. How is he killing it? I guess he has to nuke it to, like, bring its defense down.
He's already done it once. He may as well do it again. I mean, like, if he could line up rocket arty shots, he only needs to have it for, like, 15 frames if he sets it up. I guess he needs the railroad also on the.
It's also like the coal tile is the tile that he needs to get to, right? And that's a hill. And there's also a worker on it.
Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible.
Yeah, I don't think it. Like, I think it's still possible that he wins here, but
Wow.
probably it needs to be a
Lucas's
fuck up from Tom or something.
golden age finally ended. The 650 culture anymore, and He's going nanotechnology in 5, and then he's missing one tech, which is the other cockpit or whatever it's called.
No, he's
So
missing. He's missing still particle physics and satellites.
Okay, so what do you
Really?
actually
Okay, so
put
3
this policy
techs.
into?
3 techs.
Do you try to find another useful freedom policy and maybe you try to freedom 12 space or
You pass autocracy, you change into autocracy and then change into freedom. And then pick the right policies this time, okay? You practice.
God.
I mean, I think you go for foreign legions. Right?
Yeah. He has gold, right? Yeah. Legions are.
Sup, a little bit unhappy. He didn't go through with his Operation Kill Tom yet.
With his Griefer City. Yeah.
he's getting the courthouses in his frontal cities as well. So that's why he's -9 unhappy.
I think
how is
the
Panda?
alternative to going foreign legions here is, by the way, is could be commerce.
No, Foreign Legions is actually great because the mech infantry are so strong right now, right? And he actually has the tech.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I think foreign legions is like the pick.
0 happiness and 170 culture only. Like, did he skip all the culture buildings? What happened?
I don't make me look at Panda's game, man.
He does have stealth now, and he has kind of a lot. I'm looking at 50,
I mean, he's
20
not working,
planes.
he's not working any of his Wales castles. That's the reason. Like, he's just straight up not working any of them.
Now he misclicked something.
Oh no.
Like, he's not working a single one of them. Like, look at this.
Good.
This is like he's like actively avoiding them. I mean, he's not. He's just like auto to cities and doesn't care anymore.
He has avoid culture focus every city.
I mean, if you think culture.
Oh fuck! I didn't know that was in the game, but goddamn.
I guess this is freedom gameplay. You culture focus or you GP focus. Those are your options.
This is the slowest click war I ever seen here. It's more thinking than doing here. Like, this is the opposite of doing first moving here.
So
7 turn stealths.
War on Tom, by the way.
Oh, he has. It's time. Let's see it.
I don't know if it's time just yet. But it makes sense because Tom is currently taking mobile tactics, and I believe he still has Oxford, right?
And Tom has.
So he's 5 turns away from space.
Tom has 3 nukes now built. One is Ormus, 2 are on the boats of the ocean. So 3 nukes.
I mean, it's possible that with this subbed attack, if it's like strong enough that Tom has to pull a lot of stuff back, that this might be enough to let Luca bulb.
I don't know. Maybe there's some chance that mistakes are going to be made, and Tom misclicks his nuke and it bounces back or something. Who
No,
knows?
like I don't think it's nearly that clear with subbed attacking Tom.
But is it like Sub is not going there, obviously. So Sub
think
may be feeling like it's between these 3 guys. I'm out of this. But I'm not going to get the obvious reasons. 14
True,
turns.
He did declare war, but he's not actually like pushing, right?
Is the musician still in the city there? Like there's something there, but I'm not sure.
No,
The
it moved to
worker.
the south.
He moved to the south? Okay. Alright. Alright, that's what's going on. They're not rolling.
I think
Okay,
Sub is
resync.
crashing. Oh yeah, resync.
Right. So still game. Let's a lot more game to play here. Like tourist screen is not anytime soon. He's still gonna get the musician at let's say what time? 6 turns. Okay, there we go.
Oh
but
my
he
God,
misses
fucked
the
it up, he
click.
fucked it up.
Oh God! Why you put it on a
that's
hill? The
new.
nuke tile or the goddamn uranium tile is there. Oh no! Oh
You
no!
big noob.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! Now he has to like swap fucking outside of his.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
-2 musicians.
Oh no! Oh
Oh,
no,
God.
chat! Oh God, chat!
Why'd you go
How
on the hill and
do we
pick the
keep this
flat
positive this
tile?
stream? I've tried so hard. Unlucky. Unlucky.
That's not
Misclick.
unlucky. Don't say that.
We just talked about misclicking and
Unlucky.
something happened. Something happened. When you have cramps in your fingers,
Something did happen.
when you're playing a violin as a musician, you might say, God damn it. Step to a mine. God damn.
Try to play the violin, step on the hill, get very tired when the bombers come in.
Oh
very-
God.
Oh my God, he's done.
Another
True
musician
musician.
bites the dust.
Yeah. Oh.
This is ironic song as ever. Simply the best playing on the playlist. As a joke, chat. It was queued up before this happened. So don't non-toxic.
If that happened to me, the mental boom would be heard for years. I would. Oh my God.
Yeah.
He
Now
saved it for.
imagine.
Oh, one mistake that I'm seeing here. No AirPods in the expanse. What's going on? What's going
Now
on?
imagine losing
What are we
the
doing?
tournament finals to something like this, Ashwin.
I don't know if you watched that VOD. I was rooting for you so hard, Miota.
I
Oh,
did
God.
Not, I didn't have the heart to watch the VOD. I've never looked at that VOD for even a single second. I can't.
the one tile that, yeah, that was tragic.
Getting your last space bar socked in so you cannot connect in a city.
Well,
Fucking hell.
The only reason it was even close was
for a
because
first
I
move.
fucked up my capital swap because I don't know, I was too excited.
I don't want to tear up the old wounds. That's not
Yeah,
me.
let's-
But you know,
Let's look at the
I
new
just
wounds,
remembered
please.
myself.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's look at someone else's new wounds.
Let's rip up someone else's wounds for a
You know
change.
what, he also fucked up the swap because he was trying to swap into fortified again.
Oh, damn.
Oh man, there's a lot going on there.
Chat says Liberty 5 into Mushisan.
It's as good a play as any.
Get it done.
Tom is dropping a nuke onto. He's thinking about dropping a nuke right now on that La Plata city.
Yeah.
He just did, I think.
No, it's
no,
been
he's
full
just
pop
hovering.
forever.
No, he just like was hovering with it, but he didn't actually push the button. Oh, he
what?
did. Okay.
Did they concede or? Oh, they gave sub to air?
Yeah, they gave sub there.
Oh, yeah, La Plata did get nuked. Sorry, did
Yeah, he just did it. Yeah.
in the second nuke on the capital?
Oh, this is actually big
Oh,
here.
you could like between the two cities, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you're supposed to do, probably. Oh no, he actually doesn't hit the cap here.
Yeah, the nuke.
That seems incorrect.
I mean,
like-
actually, he has another one. He has a third one.
But
There's
why not-
another
oh, he's
one.
just
There's
trying
another
to-
one.
he's-
Bottom
He's
city.
just looking for musicians.
He's
That's what
fishing
he's
for
doing?
musicians. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he's just fishing for musicians.
Okay.
One more somewhere.
User
Like
joined your
Panda is
channel.
attacking him in the south there.
What's going
I don't
on?
think it matters.
So what happened? You took longer this time, but you're still on the penalty bench here with us. Can't hear you.
I mean, oh, hello.
Hello.
No, we can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me now. Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, just no fucking not enough that I could do.
But you
If
did
I
a lot
tried to-
anyways.
Yes, just not enough. The hope was for me to succeed earlier with Wills. That didn't happen, so yeah, just got fucked.
Yeah.
Why did you? I thought it was a bit weird to go for full ratio there instead of just pushing autocracy. Earlier.
What?
I like
Or
Wait,
push
why
push
would I-
aesthetics. I was thinking more that you push aesthetics and then the other 2 trees after.
I mean, why?
Well, the culture, culture having the both of the trees.
The point I was
You managed there in the end, though. Yeah.
I don't want to make this into like a big point. I think what you
Yeah.
did is fine, but I would have pushed down autocracy and tried to go like for fast schools into like an earlier military attack on Celts. Or like on Wales, not Celts.
Why would I try to kill Wales when he's just here? Like half the fucking like this guy only started to like basically regain his losses after like way too long.
It's a lot of.
To me, it looked like.
You take. I don't know.
To me, it looked like you both are gonna go for the guy in the middle. You and Luca. That you're gonna fight over who's gonna get those extra cities early. That's what I was thinking.
The plan was me and Wills fighting Luca. If I tried to kill Wills, then I had no one else to help me kill Luca. So if I tried to kill Wills there, Luca would have won already. That's my problem. So that's why I tried to just see how far I could get, and I don't know. I just expected to get hit stealth much earlier. I don't know what happened there. That's my issue.
The science seemed very low, even though you were full ratio there.
Yes.
You just didn't have that much pop, right? You stagnated on pagodas with happiness. Yes. I don't really get it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I should just pick pagodas, and then I was like, oh wait, I have to show fucking faith, and I multi-stole, so yeah. Just a number of minor mistakes that ended up being bigger than the.
By the way, guys, quick update. Mm-hmm. Tom just lost the spy steal, which I'm pretty sure was supposed to get him to the last. Like it was supposed to get him mobile tactics from Lucas Cap. I'm pretty sure.
He looks viciously unhappy. He looks very, very unhappy.
Yeah, well, I think that's fine as long as he's not like actually fighting. Which he's getting taxed those southern cities, but other than that, there's no war going on. So I don't think this actually hurts him that much.
Lucas,
he just has to stop the bleeding.
Yeah,
so who's winning it now? Because I don't have all the information.
Like Luca just ran out of musicians. Like losing 2 musicians there just lost him the game.
Yeah, I mean, can't really.
What happened? What happened there? The musician step on a hill instead of flat tile there. So that's the easiest kill for you ever.
The thing is.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah.
If Tom gets, I mean, I guess Tom signs like losing those couple cities and maybe going a bit unhappy and stuff. It still only slows down his science win by like 2 turns. It's probably not enough for Luca to win.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He maybe with this musician that spawns in 5, maybe like 6 turns. If he takes like manages to take some cities, he can do it. So I think earliest Luca can win is in like turn roll in 6 turns.
Well, the culture just said 11 turns. He just hovered over it. So that's pretty close. I mean, the musician splash does like 3 turns worth, 2 turns.
Yeah, something like that.
Probably worth 3 turns, right? So.
No, it's like 8 turns for musician, right? And then it's 20%, so 8 over.
Well, no, 5. Musician does 5.36 turns of tourism. So, and it's 20% of that, right?
Yeah, I mean, 20% of 5.3 is like 1. That's seem
like
okay.
So that's like 1.1, but that's the tourism, right? So that's you. Normally, you're fighting tourism against culture, right? But that's like pure tourism. So if say you're doing 500 tourism and the guy's doing 400 culture, you're only making like 100 tourism a turn. So 1,000 tourism musician makes up for like 10 turns.
Yeah, I see it.
So for that reason, that even that splash is probably gonna make like a 2 or 3 turn difference.
Yeah, it's three attacks. Luca needs for space, and that looks like on his panel something like 10-ish turns.
But he can never go to space here.
Yeah, I don't think Luca can get space.
It's not gonna work. But let's take a look at the other player who's minus 17 unhappy. Oh.
I mean,
what the hell happened here? He got another tick.
Combat modifier.
Soft went ear and probably he lost Teals. What the hell happened? Minus 17. Ooh.
Yes.
That's a big penalty to building any kind of parts, but he's gonna engineer most of them, right?
Oh.
And if he swaps, he cannot engineer the parts. So he can hard build them. He has one more nuke in his cap.
Sell, swap, and buy, right? You can buy. No,
But he's
serious.
minus 100 gold per turn. That's
Anyway,
good luck
have fun
buying.
watching the end game here, guys. Thanks for having me for a short bit.
All right.
And
Thanks for
Yeah,
playing. Thanks for letting us see you.
I blame
game.
Georgia for everything. Bye bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
Wow, racist, Kek.
That's a. So somebody in chat says Lucas still has a scientist, and he doesn't have Oxford. Luca popped Oxford for internet.
Yep, that's like, look at this, like, Tom, Iron Curtain, 26 hammer trade routes there.
He's
No
so
golden
unhappy.
age. He fixed a little bit of his happiness, but not all of it. And he's using Oxford here. He's going telecommunications, picking the XCOM
Why
deck.
did he misbuild his Oxford? Oh wait, he doesn't even have that tech yet, so he's actually a bit further than we thought.
Yeah. So it's still that the space race is still a thing here. Absolutely, he does have the engineers, and Luca doesn't have the gold, but he's minus 14.
Unless he has mobile tactics, and I thought he didn't, but maybe he has mobile tactics.
Oh, look at what's happening here. So Wales is attacking his coast also.
Yeah, but this doesn't matter that much. It might slow his science down by like a turn, but not much more.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. This game has been amazing. By far the best game I've seen this tournament. That's a crazy madness. Crazy madness. 11 happiness.
This was Lucas.
9 turns.
I think.
I mean, Lucas still has a chance here.
Yeah, it's just if he can get that musician through.
I mean, if Tom is actually still as far away from space as he might, like, I don't know if he has mobile tactics or not.
Probably, yeah.
Did you see that? Like he's building science, so he's sure that he's not gonna die to this celt, whatever the heck this is. You know.
I mean, there's no ships in the south there, so unless this guy is starting to kill the whole AI to get to him, like he's under no threat from those southern attacks. Like,
Yeah, true.
He's not really gonna have to fight here. It's just about getting to space as fast as possible. So I think it makes sense to build science.
Yeah, true. It could be that.
The
one or
one
two
thing you
turns he
do
gets
need
from
to
it.
still do is prevent Luca from musicianing into you. So you still need some army for that.
Yeah, he does have a
Yeah.
lot of nukes. He
He
could.
has a bunch of nukes, so yeah.
Yeah.
But Luca
Some
having his filters
planes.
up is actually so huge against this nukes play, right? Because his bombers are the real damage dealers and they can't be killed. Time for old strats. You just drop 4 nukes on the shelter.
Yeah, and snipe the city and then get pulped. Possibly. Very difficult for Tom to say when the musicians are actually coming. He might have spy every city though, so we'll not sure. Probably has spy every city so he can nuke the musician when it spawns. So Luca needs to know this and immediately go bulb it into AI. Oh, Luca's actually pushing into this tile and trying to get the bulb off here.
Where
Or
does he
at
want to do
least
it?
get-
I'm not seeing. He wants to do it on
He's,
the
he's,
coal?
he's aiming for the worker on.
No, so you have to bomb the worker. This is a really like.
Yeah. But there's interceptors there. Maybe he cannot sweep.
It, right?
There's 3 intercepts on the boats and at least 1 anti-air gun.
Oh my god, Panda's back.
What?
Just every few
It's-
turns, Panda shows up.
Ashwin,
Yep.
these are just raiding parties.
Oh
It's
god.
just another raiding party come to get some booty.
Normally the raiding party would at least pillage some tiles. You know? get a caravan or something.
Yeah. It's just like also like normally if you look at these like I don't know, like Mad Max or something, like the raiding parties, they come from the nuclear wasteland. They don't go to the nuclear wasteland to raid stuff usually. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he should clean all the stuff.
Oh, true. Maybe it's a cleaning party actually. Maybe he brings some workers. That could be exciting.
I I actually kind of think that's correct with Fallout. You're supposed to bring workers so that you can maybe move around. Like, if I could bring workers to like remove hills while I was crossbowing, I would do it.
Dude.
That's a lot of digging, though.
Just bring some bulldozers.
What do
There
they
was a Civ 4
say?
mod that did this.
If you want to move a mountain, you need to, start with the one shovel.
Start with a pebble.
Yeah. All the Civ wisdoms.
Where's the musician? Oh, right, it doesn't exist because yeah. Oh my god.
You know, Slazer. Last second moving is a thing, right? But now I actually read Angular rules that you can roll the timer if someone last second moves on you. If you're defending, that is. I don't know
that
how
a
it goes with the
Fallout tile?
musicians.
That's a Fallout hill enormous that he's standing on. You put that Fallout down, Luca. Like, there's the combat mine is there.
He actually took the
Oh,
tile?
there's a citadel. He's doing some general move here.
Oh, he's doing it?
Yeah.
Does he actually have a musician?
No, it's in 4.
No. But also, Tom could have a citadel here, but that would be only
Well,
worse.
the AI is about to...
The AI infantry fucking clutch. Oh.
I think
That's
he's
so
at peace with the AI.
RNG. Fucking totally getting game
pretty sure he's
decided
at
by a
peace with the
goddamn
AI.
random infantry fucking roaming, showing up from random. Oh, he's actually. Is that 6 turns, chat? 6 turns away from all the space techs.
He
But
might
still
do
Sure,
it.
he doesn't have Hubble. He can't buy parts. He doesn't even have Manhattan. No, sorry, not Manhattan. Apollo, right? Luca's space
Oh,
is just
where
not-
does he put the citadel? He gets socked by the citadel. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Why is he even putting it there?
My man.
Put through the flat. Put it through the flat.
Oh no, Luca.
It's also
Oh.
true what Main Crit says. He could just peace Taipei.
Yeah.
It's not allied to anyone.
Yeah, true. I didn't notice that, but he got socked by the city-state no one is allied to.
He declared war. Actually, that might not
Oh.
be true. It's 10 turns, right? I don't think it's been 10 turns since he nuked that CS. I think
Well,
it's
he
less
did
than 10 turns.
133. Yeah, maybe it hasn't been.
No,
Maybe it
I'm
has
pretty
been
sure
10.
it should be like right around.
Oh, he's in
10
peace with
turns.
Turkey. Right, okay.
Yeah, but he nuked.
There was a
reason he's
rocket
at-
target there.
The reason he's at war with that CS, it was his ally before, but he nuked its tiles, and I think it was less than 10 turns ago.
Yeah.
I love this Tom fearlessly working research.
Why does he
Like-
push this unit to coastal tile? Go for the trading post tile. But he cannot
Well, Tom
enter
is
the AI
definitely-
land without warring him, right?
Building this research is definitely correct.
Did the
Especially
general
that
die?
he's
I
lost
couldn't
these
look.
southern cities. Like, the southern cities were actually doing a lot of science. Like, he's dropped by like 200. Pretty big deal.
Yeah, he needs to scoop the poop out from these lands.
Scoopity poop.
Like walking your dog in the park. You don't leave the poop there.
Frank, I struggle so
bring
much
it
to
home.
understand the references you choose to make.
Right, so Panda Boy, it's a long game already, chat, so mistakes will be made. Stamina, very important gamer attribute. So it's, what are we looking at?
Ocean. We're looking at flat ocean.
Flat Ocean, it's calm before the storm, chat. It's, we are looking at 8 hours, and we are just warming up. The big moves are coming. Biggest move so far is the AI infantry right there, where I would have expected him to citadel.
He's at peace with the AI. It doesn't do anything.
Oh. Wow.
He could have just general from in Taipei, right? Like, oh no, the guy's still there. The general's still alive. He can still do it.
The point
Yeah,
is
I mean,
that he
that's
needs
what-
to
that's what-
citadel
Tile?
next to a flat tile where he can pulp.
Well, he's
Citadeling
supposed
a
to
hill
general-
doesn't make any
No,
sense.
I mean, the first tile that he's walking into is a hill right now, and the tile north of that. I guess, yeah, this way he would get zocked by the ships, right?
Oh,
So
he has a
true, he
nuke
would
there?
want to-
He's a nuke, so he can clean the whole goddamn scenery.
The nuke creates fallout. The fallout means you can't move. You have to very, very carefully nuke so that you don't ruin your.
It's
your
also like
path.
Yeah.
he doesn't have a musician, right?
Just one careful nuke, chat.
Maybe
Just
it's a
gently
maybe-
push it in.
I guess. Like, why are we doing all this without a musician, though?
Maybe he's just trying to kill Tom. Maybe it's not that complicated.
Are we thinking too
Yeah.
much? Don't think so, man. Oh, he's not. Okay, the war with AI has started, so finally, maybe the infantry can't hold the line by itself. Oh god, what a bunch of memes this game is. Love it.
Yeah.
Musician coming next turn. 3 turns. Says to me at least. I don't know
Yeah,
what game you are
3.
watching, guys, but it's 3 turns.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to kill Tom. That's the.
I mean, he's not going to be able to.
Maybe if Tom just keeps working all research. But wait, Tom is still holding his nukes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
all the
Panda's
nukes.
like staring at the ocean. Panda's having a sanitarium moment.
Yeah.
All the nukes
I
are
don't
in the
know.
Civ 2 scenery. Civ 2 player has the most nukes at the moment, I think. Yeah, there's one. There's one in that former Sergio city. So look at this. That like Tom is connecting his
next
space
turn-
parts.
Next turn, we can see what exactly Tom's research status is. He's finishing telecom next turn.
With no overflow, it'd probably be like, I don't know, it feels like 5 or 6 turns to.
I don't know if he has mobile tactics even.
He's clicking the nuke here. He's first moving the nuke here. He wants to kill the general, obviously, with the nuke.
I think that's a good nuke, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Big turn roll over here. So he first moves just a unit. Okay.
Oh,
The
it's
nuke is
9
still
turns
there.
for particle physics.
He got the general. He got the
He did.
general.
It's 9 turns for him right now for particle physics, but the assumption would be that he has a scientist coming.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
you
yeah,
can
he
see
does.
one.
Yeah, he does.
And I'm sure that's not the only one.
He's pissing
So-
Turkey again.
He's almost certainly then like 4, maybe 5 turns. And I don't think anyone can stop him. And I don't think Luca can get there in time, right? Like he doesn't have the policies, he doesn't have the gold. He does have the science, but that's not enough.
Is
Yeah, I mean,
Luca?
the thing is,
Luca
what
says
Luca could have
Smurf
actually-
account.
What Luca could have actually done here, and what I think maybe he still can, is Hubble is not gone yet. And he has some huge cities.
Does he have
So-
engineers? He's been planting engineers like relentlessly.
But like he can like 2-turn a bunch of parts, and maybe he can even set up a 1-turn in his capital with Hubble. Might be possible.
Oh, now he's actually going to kill Taipei. This actually could be some plot here. He got nanotechnology now. 2 turns for scientist. So I think 2 turns is gonna get. Or is that 7? Oh, that's 7. 7 turns. No, Matt.
But the
okay.
scientists, no, he's just trying to land that musician before Tom wins. That's
Yeah.
all he's doing now.
Yeah.
There have been just so many
Right.
tragic, great people moves from Luca.
Yeah.
Max, welcome to the game. This is still the same game if you didn't
Tom is
notice.
down to 268 culture, is he?
I think that's yeah, that's a
That's-
good point to bring up. Like there's some chance, right? It's all this tourism. I don't know
So-
what Panda is doing.
But one thing that, by the way, we've neglected to mention totally, and which has played a very large role here, and which is like becoming more and more relevant now, is
Mhm.
Tom's real culture per turn is a lot higher than what it's showing,
Yeah.
because he's full honor and he's been killing units every turn.
Yeah. Well, I've said it 10 times that he's been farming 5 camps the whole game. It's massive effect on his game. That's just probably 2 fighters at this moment already that he's gotten from that. Yeah. And he started farming those super early. He specifically did units for the camps. All the
Wait.
islands. Like, look at that, how many there
Is
are.
the scientist the Ormus scientist? Is that actually like the scientist, which is because it doesn't look like there's one that's close, right?
I mean, that's the next scientist that he's getting.
So if that city dies, like he actually does have an issue with that.
He might be getting another scientist. Or did he just show spawns or something?
Yeah, he did. They would look pretty far off.
Yeah. I don't think that city dies though.
Yeah,
Yeah, did you
Tom
see that
9 turns to
Yugoslavia
particle
tank?
physics.
You
If
see that
if
Yugoslavia tank walk by the Zoc and slam into the rocket arty? That's fun.
if
Yeah, it
Luca
didn't
would
do
just straight
anything,
up
though.
build the parts, he probably beats Tom here. If he planned
No,
for
like
it,
Tom.
I mean.
Tom has. Oh yeah, true. If Luca played for space, he would have been first to space here.
Yeah, but
Like,
even if he
definitely,
didn't, but if he built them when he got the techs immediately, he would be one part left, and then he, well, some overflow, chim cham, magic with let's say archaeologist. Maybe the last part wouldn't be that like 3 turns. There's like a 3 turns part difference when Luca's gonna get the tech. Maybe there's could be a chance there. 7 turns, says the timer for Tom. And Luca will have that one Musisan there, right? So we'll see.
Yeah.
It's still up in the air, absolutely. It's 2 turns now. It's gonna be exciting ending here. No way he has afford to lose this last one. Oh, there's another infantry for the AI. I would go through the oil tile, the whatchamacallit, floodplains, and where the worker is. That's where I would try to pulp. On the worker tile. Citadel through the AI.
He's
Is
gonna
musician
end
bulb
up.
enough?
He's gonna end up having to settle for the splash here.
Yeah.
It might be enough though. I mean, it depends how many turns Tom takes.
Tight game.
Yeah.
Musician splash might be enough. Absolutely it might be enough. But he cannot pulp it on the hill because the AI will kill his musician. You know what I'm saying, chat? You need to. Maybe he learned something last time he messed it up. So now he just needs to find a flat tile from the AI and hold it.
The scientist is not in 8 turns. It's in like 3 or 4.
6
And
turns on Luca, but he will get the last tech before
No,
the
I mean,
last scientist.
the one that's relevant is the one from Tom, right? And
I
that's
think
Yeah,
that has
true.
to be
four.
next
True.
turn because he didn't work all the slots. The only reason he wouldn't work all the slots is if he
No,
already
he
knew
was
getting it.
when he started working his slots again. He was at like 781 out
So
of
big
871.
vote now.
So it's like
Pandasking
90 points
here.
off.
Pandasking here. Dom telling minus. Oh, no way Panda will do anything here, right?
Well, Tom is just
Oh.
probably pissed that he got his cities taxed in the south, which is understandable.
True, he lost a ton of science, at least 100 or 200 or something. He was 1.4k, I'm pretty sure.
Look at that. Oh, I guess minus thanks for taxing my city. That was making the it was making the next scientist.
Oh
Wow.
no! Oh no, Panda. Hope you got good tax to bring
Well,
home with your
honestly,
ear.
Panda and his raiding parties probably did more to help Tom than to hurt him this game.
I mean, I don't think Luca ever had to divert that many resources. Really,
Look at that! Look at that amount there. Was it 2k?
It's
so
the
goddamn
Citadel
close.
plant
It's
alone.
incredible.
Oh yeah, look, he didn't work all the slots here.
That's what I
Okay,
was
so
saying.
it's 3 turns.
Why didn't he work all the slots?
I mean, it probably didn't make a difference, but it's 3
The
turns.
city
now.
didn't have the pop. It was 3 pop last turn.
Oh really?
Oh, it will starve if it works on the scientist slot. Cannot support a scientist if you cannot work the slots because
That's
you're
actually so
starving.
funny.
Yeah, I thought that's what I was thinking. Like, oh yeah,
Chat,
he's only working.
Chat, what the
3.
fuck were you talking about? You said nuking Ormus was a bad idea. It's goddamn clutch here.
Nuking Ormus was a bad idea. I stand by that.
Imagine if he nukes it again just for units, and like delays the spawn more. Like on like, wait, by the way, the fucking AI is killing him right now.
Actually,
Okay, he made peace with it.
What
Actually,
happens?
Tom
Not
does
the
need to
AI.
either drop his nuke or get it out because that Ormus is in danger of dying.
Die in your
Well, he will,
arms.
right? He has no other targets anymore now. He can just drop his nuke on that
Nuke dropped on the
that
cap.
Nuka army.
Yeah?
I mean, does that
Nothing
do
happened
anything?
though. Bounced. Like
the-
I said, it bounced.
But on the cap, makes some sense in that it kills air, but I don't know. I think you're just supposed to drop it on this land army.
No, what you drop, I'm serious, is you drop on tiles in Turkey land that could possibly be musicianed into. That's actually the value.
No, I mean, like right now, Luca has all the tiles to musician you. Like you have to get rid of this army, right?
I guess. No, but he doesn't have the hill, the coal hill, right? So he can't musician you from land.
Yeah.
So Luca could snipe Ormus Scientist with a nuke, and Tom could snipe his musician with a nuke.
Yeah, does Tom know where the musician is spawning? Is it
He
in the
must
cap?
have spies on all cities to
It's in
play
the
a game.
cap. It's in the cap,
Yeah.
and he has spies. But he did lose a spy somewhere. It's possible that that was in the cap.
He still has the cap spy. Is he paying attention to the musician spawn?
He was earlier. I'm not sure he's aware that it's spawning next turn though.
I think
But he
Ormus
was.
can hit the cap. If this is like a precise Tom play to first move nuke the musician.
He was paying attention to this stuff earlier, but I don't know if he is anymore.
Look at the
Like, he's
helicopter gunship doing a fucking hero move
he's-
here.
throwing away helicopters. I don't think he realizes where. No, he doesn't have the spy in the cap. Look, that's the one that died.
Oh, where's he getting vision on the cap?
He's not. He doesn't
That's
have vision
La
on the cap.
Plata. Oh, so he can't see it. That's crazy.
I mean, yeah, that's his.
There's the spy
that
travel
died.
time.
That's his spy that died.
So he doesn't even realize the musician is coming.
Should have put a diplomat stars there,
He
you know?
doesn't.
You can't diplomat someone you're at war with.
All right.
Otherwise, this game would already be over.
Good point.
Okay, let's see what the
goddamn
news
fact
goes
checkers. Oh, so much combat spam and pixels on Tom's screen. I have no idea what I have to say.
Oh,
What's
it's
happening?
the AI stealth bombers shooting at him. You better make peace with the AI.
Oh no! Are
Fuck,
two things
get
about to go down?
wrecked. Like he's
I mean,
sitting
they were
on
like-
a down. Kutas is
Making-
zero health.
But yeah, the AI
Oh.
shot him with like 12 stealth bombers.
Yeah, he ward sub the AI, and it's immediately massive reverse in the turn.
If I'm
Turn
Luca,
troll
the
over.
first thing I'm doing is I'm trying to get my musician somewhere that like is low probability to get nuked. Like, can he do it this turn? Can he win this turn?
The thing is, this turn Tom cannot actually nuke any like turkey tiles, right? Because they're at peace.
Well played, Panda. Panda's in the chat. Chat, if you have some questions of Panda or some advice, you should give them, but be nice, be nice. It's a tough game, these 8-hour grind matches, you know?
Very
A
true.
lot can go wrong, but also a lot went right for Panda. Looked here early, but late game was actually somewhat competitive. Get to stealth
Look
and
at
all
him,
that.
Nail biter. This is
This
such a nail
this is
biter.
the play I was looking for, right? This is him just throwing it all in. He's saying, "I'm gonna win right now," but he can't get there, right? That
You
cold.
can't.
Okay, now the
You
helicopter
can't.
gunship scout here.
Can Luca bulb into the salt tile in Turkey land?
This time?
Yeah.
I think yes. I think yes.
No, he can if he clears the units, but he will get socked there by the thing. With Legion.
That's true. But he can clear that Foreign Legion, right? Should be no problem.
And the range here, if there's
He can
anything
just, like,
pillaged,
smash it with some tanks. Should be no problem
Oh
to
my
get
god, this music, the way he
this
does
is so
musician makes me
goddamn cringe
so
what I'm
nervous.
seeing. No, don't even try it. Don't even try it there. Pull it in the turkey. God, please.
He can't
on the
war
salt.
Turkey because he pieced the AI.
Oh, he pieced the air like this turn, huh?
No, not this turn. The previous one.
Well,
Should
There's
be able.
5
It's one
turns
turn.
You can't war
Oh,
the
right. For
AI
AI,
after
I
you piece
forgot
it.
that it's 5 turns with AI.
Is
Wait,
it
so
really?
he can't bulb into the
He
AI at
can't
all?
bulb Panda. Oh my god.
No
He can't bulb either
way.
one of the
No
AIs.
way. Why is it
And
5
Tom is gonna
turns?
win by the time he can bulb any of them.
Oh,
my god.
God.
He can't
Oh,
even generate
God.
tiles.
Oh God! Fucking! I
If
should
he
treat the
could-
rules again and again. Adds, aids.
Oh my god, how do you could you what if like what's the scummiest possible thing you could do? You could last move on the coal, you could last move into the water.
Is there a
and
way
then
to
try
cancel that
first
fucking
move.
cancer?
Yeah. There's nothing, right?
He
He's
did.
just-
He moved it in the water. He moved it in the water, right? Is that the musician?
No,
That's in the water. Oh, that's the tank. I mean, he's
Oh,
just about to
water
get his-
pulp. Water pulp would be a giga. But Tom sees it. He has a
No, you can't water
Knight.
bulb into a coastal when they have boats, right?
But if he nuked the city and there's no planes anymore, I'm not sure. Does he have a site? He only has site 2 tiles of his coast, or 1 tile.
No, the knight in the water gets expo bonus, right?
But the knight wasn't there earlier. He moved it in there. Just to block the embarkation, I guess. So he needs to kill the knight. Oh, he has some knights running in there. Oh, that's scraping the barrel. Knights running to help.
Absolutely.
Tom has no boats there. Oh my god. So he dumps the mushes and shoots bomber onto the knight. Oh my god. Does he have a movement? Oh, the city gets nuked!
Yes, got nuked.
But the part wasn't there, was it?
Taipei got nuked. No, the
Oh, but
musician
that's
wasn't.
fine.
Part is in this
The
gap.
musician didn't get nuked, right?
No,
The
it
musician
didn't.
did not
It
get
didn't. It didn't. He needs to
And
kill
there's
the
railroads
knight.
everywhere, right?
He needs to kill the knight, but I don't think he has movement because he didn't clear the fallout, and the new fallout from the new nuke is blocking all kinds of movements there. So he needs to scrub some dirt off the ground. It's goddamn Fallout New Vegas right there.
He has to. I don't have. He needs a. It's if he hadn't lost that general. Oh my god, there's so much going on here.
Can he use airport to drop into the water?
No,
And then
airport can only
first
drop on the
move.
land, but then it can move in the water. So he can, if he has an airport in Taipei, he can airlift it to Taipei and then dump it in the water this turn.
Yeah, Giga Brain, Frank, thinking outside the box. And you know, whatever shape the box is. 3D box around the box thinking right there. So who's gonna bite the
Is he gonna
dust
last
here?
move
Chat?
it? Is he waiting for the absolute last second biggest last move that he can?
Chat, get the popcorn. This is crazy. I cannot take it. It's incredible. This ending here. We've been
Yeah, he's
watching.
like last second moving it.
I thought this was some random
look,
game.
That is. It's next to the border. Is Tom seeing it? Is
Oh.
Tom seeing it?
He cannot pulp it on the hill because he's run out of movement.
Tom sees
there.
it. Tom sees the musician. He sees the musician.
Oh my god, that was.
Oh, there's a flat tile in between. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, does he actually see the musician? I don't think he does. I mean,
I don't think he does.
I mean, he had it on the in the middle of his screen.
No, he does.
but-
He does.
He
sees it,
has a
sees it.
fighters
It's
and
two-
planes
it's
there,
two
right?
units on hill. He sees it
Oh my god.
But he's not protecting his tile.
because he doesn't have to.
Because
that
he'll
musician is
tile.
No danger. It's a two.
Yeah,
move
he'll
unit.
tile. He cannot pulp it next turn immediately. No way.
But Luca could like use general and railroads and stuff, right?
He could,
said-
but
Actually,
is there a railroad?
he can't,
Has he
right?
even checked?
He can't general the Fallout. He can't general in Turkey land. He
True, he can't actually do it. Yeah.
God damn, I feel like this game has too many rules. Oh, what happened? Is there a nuke? Another nuke? I don't see the
Tom
musician
had
anywhere.
another nuke and he sees that musician. Zero chance he doesn't drop.
I
it
don't see the musician
Where's
anymore.
the
It's
musician?
dead. It's dead.
Dead, 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 dead.
It got nuked.
I think so.
I think so too.
That's
I don't see it anymore.
okay. That has to be GG.
He should have burned the AI, of course, of course.
Why
Burning the
didn't he just
AI
burn
just
AI?
on the
He's
splash.
at peace, Sarah. He's at peace with both AIs. He
Yeah, and
can't
it's
burn
five
until
turn.
like turn 168 or something.
Yeah, that's third killed musician.
Two
by the way,
turns,
boys.
two
Count them.
turns
Third
still.
killed musician.
And
Oh,
Tom
World Rail
Tech.
Pass. He's winning in 3 turns. He wins in 3 because of World Rail Passing.
But surely
World
Tom is
Fair
53, right?
passing.
Tom is, I think his scientist spawns next turn, but I'm not sure. It might be the
Particle
turn after
versus
next.
5.
Well, it's whenever his scientist spawns.
I
It's
can't watch.
incredible.
I'm too stressed.
It's also
World
like, it
religion
might not-
passed now in 3 turns.
Yeah,
That's why it's making it set that much. It's
it might not
1.4k.
actually- It might not actually be 3 turns though, because there's also the possibility of Tom killing more stuff.
Tom says I didn't have 5-turn peace deal with Turkey. 1 turn
Yeah,
peace.
'cause-
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. He went with the. Yeah, he went through the lands and pieced it because Turkey is pushing into him, but yeah.
Yeah,
Turkey was pushing into his
there's still a chance
lands.
for Luca to kill Ormus and snipe the scientist, right? He doesn't know, but maybe if he just full like monkey brains it.
Yeah, Tom is saying you would have bolt if you pop in AI, it's not 5 turns.
No, I think that's
But
just.
Tom didn't. I saw it myself.
know.
He went there with an what's it called? Helicopter gunship, and peaced next turn because his city was getting taken. Kutasi. You see? So he had to piece it immediately.
It might also just be like an EUI thing where Tom thinks
No,
it's
it's an
not 5 turns.
It's definitely a feature that's like part
Do you
of the
think-
game. Like it's not a UI thing, right? It's
Another question, do you
game
think
feature.
Tom uses any UI?
Oh, Tom doesn't, but the point is.
Oh,
Luca does.
fuck. He uses goddamn Civ 2 graphics. Oh, God. Strat view
Are they decent?
enjoyer.
There might be.
Well, does he have the pace? Why? What is it like? He's saying he doesn't have it, but he should have it, right? Someone explain.
What a
He
crazy game.
pieced Panda when he was still in the game. Well, he has to piece him if he goes here, right? It is weird. It is very
Aluminium
strange.
from Tom, and what Tom gonna do? Well, Tom could.
It
just
is
buy a
very
recycling
strange to
center.
rule this 5-turn rule. I don't like it.
Ergo, Tom could just buy a recycling center. It would be no problem for him.
Oh, what did he do? He planted artist, I
happened?
think. Did he plant artist in his gap? Chat, what did he do?
No, he made it into a great work, which is exactly what he's supposed to do.
Yeah. Great work. Yeah,
The scientist
okay.
spawned this turn, by the way, from Tom.
It's just that the
Scientist
musician
spawned this turn.
symbol there.
The scientist
Triggering.
spawned this turn. Tom wins next turn.
Where's the musician?
It's
I mean,
dead, right?
the scientist. Where did
It
it
already
spawn?
got bobbed. It
Oh.
spawned in the front of still. I'm pretty sure it already got bobbed.
So he just has all the text now.
I believe so. Yeah, he did. He got particle physics this turn.
Yep,
Yeah.
all
He's winning.
decks.
He's winning this turn.
As the engineers there. Does Luca have
So
nukes?
Tom actually wins here with 1 turn to spare. In 2 turns, Luca wins.
Yeah,
first.
2 turns he wins. It was 2 turns. Oh my god. That's the craziest
So
goddamn
he's
thing.
1 turn faster here than Luca.
Oh
is to
god.
Crazy game.
What an insane game.
We were talking about this earlier, right? Like 1 turn on tourism does
Yeah.
1 turn of internet, 1 turn of firewall.
I mean, yeah, there's
And
there's,
farming the
if-
camps. Imagine
if
farming the
Luca-
camps. That's the 2 turns right there.
If Luca ends up watching this game, he's gonna see like that he did
Or
very
even
well,
more,
but there's
obviously even
a
more.
lot of things he could improve upon for sure.
Strat view haters. This guy's on you. You were wrong. So let's take a look here. So the Bob in the parts. And
Oh my
there's the
God.
victory screen, I think. Right? There we go. Tom wins
That's the
space.
Yeah,
Let's
it
go
goes 1 turn
listen.
faster Hawks.
Let's go talk to
G,
them.
fucking G.
My 4 last scientists were
User
coming
disconnected from
the
your channel.
Indonesian cities and then Ormus. But he nuked it so much it didn't have population to work the scientists.
Right, I'm gonna go as well. GG.
Yeah, that's a crazy game, Tom. Congratulations,
User
Tom.
disconnected from your channel.
So the last scientist came from Ormus, are we right there?
Yeah.
It didn't have a pop to work it. Hilarious stuff.
Yeah.
And 2 turns he would have won, right? Tourism, hard tourism.
Yeah, if he put on the AI he would have also won.
He lost 1 musician to get him trying to pop on a hill to Supt. He lost 1 to bombers, and he lost 1 to your nukes. So he had the chances to just pop everything to AI and win by that, right? So it comes down to luck and a little bit of skill there. But well done, Tom. Amazing game. Congratulations for the victory. When did you kill the Indonesian cities? Did you agree on that with Panda?
No,
You just went and
There wasn't any-
took them.
yeah. There wasn't any
Such a huge impact in the end there, getting the science and obviously great courthouse cities for you.
Yeah. But they didn't make any scientists, so it wasn't that good.
Well, it was a couple of hundred science, I guess, that they were cranking on the others. All right, GG's. Very nice win, Tom. Congratulations.
Thanks.
All right. So Tom wins space. This has been 8.5 hours of Civ-gasm here. Great game. Thank you, Mioda. Thank you, Ashwin. You came through amazingly today, helping me cast this long game. Tom is dancing. That's a Finnish person celebrating, as happy as you can get, you know. So well played, Tom. And Luca also played well. A couple of mistakes, but he got teamed, so there's chances of mistakes will get higher, right? So thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for subbing. Some big donations as well for subs. So I'm gonna cast another game this week. I'm gonna try find my own tournament games as well. So thank you guys for watching. Thank for all the support and the positivity and a lot of messages. Amazing game to watch. So a lot more games to be played this tournament. I think the qualifiers are halfway. We can take a look a little bit. The stats. Do I have them here? Let me take a look. We can take a last look who's been winning. So it's on the results page here. I'll try to find it. Let's take a look who's actually right now leading. Let me get the spreadsheet out of here. Winner takes it all. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let me take a look. Do we have it here? All right, let's take a quick look at the standings. So this is the ranking qualification here. So Arvius leading, all caps, 3 wins. Tony 3 wins as well. Solex 2, Achilles, Sira, and Abraxas 2 wins. That's the top 6. Everyone still has, except Arvius played all his games, so he's guaranteed. Probably top 6 guaranteed with that 3 wins. Others still have games left to get the 3rd win here. And the last spot is Tom here with a win. So you do need 1 win at least to get qualification, and then some kicker probably. So you can be pretty sure if you win 2, you get there. So there's Gaufat, Tom, Carpaccio, Dartifact won a game, Barra won a game. So a lot of people have been winning. Apple as well with the win there. So you know, a lot of games to be played. So we are kind of halfway, around 25 games for the qualifiers. I have played 1. I'm somewhere here. So there's, you know, I need to catch up. All right. So that's the status for the tournament. 2 more weeks. Exactly 2 more weeks to play the game. So 2 weekends and 2 weeks.